No, I didn't.
Well, Tim was going to do it. Yeah, quick. You swing cool.
I haven't got ID on me, but I can give you like banter like
Yeah,
that.
he's fine.
Can I get ID? Can I get ID and show your name?
Alright, let me see your list. Is it Paul? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
At least I don't have to think very much, do I?
Easy vote. And smash it in. That's what you're used to. Just fucking smash it in. See what happens.
That's all I've been doing all day, smashing it in.
All day.
Yeah, with the West Ham guy.
Made a career out of that, didn't you?
Yeah, okay, 25 years. I mean, did you read about on Twitter about Barney Beckman, how he showed the GTO wizards how to play? So Paris is full of GTO wizards, but
Yeah, you just put it on the kids.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That tells you a bit, doesn't it? I think that Jack Line one probably was
That's the turning point.
that was a turning point. The guy was favourite though, the other guy, but
Yeah, he was footy throughout as well.
hey,
He was footy as well. He was footy throughout. Incredible man. Yeah, incredible. The amount he's from.
Just get another ball a bit, yeah. Lovely.
who's sitting here, bro?
I stood with him at the start of the year too. He had like 500.
I run Man Cedar Group.
He's not going to give me that much, is he?
But the thing is, what he said, obviously Harry said it was wrong, but he's actually, he means with him, something can happen. He can get into some quirky, something.
Doctor, oh, it's a doctor. It's a doctor.
Done well with keeping together with the interview at the end. Already the goal.
I was not even going to buy it,
If you noticed.
but I got nothing to do for an hour.
You know.
6 o'clock.
Always been fearless, that's the thing.
Yeah, what do you want to do for an hour?
Anyone that's fearless like that can win. So no matter with age, it's time.
I've survived.
Welcome to day 2.
2 or 7.
Not day 3. 2 or 7. First things first. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's good. Secondly, how many's going to be in the Turbo J?
About 106.
No, there won't. There'll be double that. No, there won't. Yes, there will. Okay, how many were there? 230.
230.
230 in the Turbo. It was mental out there. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to day 2. So we're going to be playing 12 levels, which will take us to a live stream of 2 a.m. But we are starting at 5:20 p.m. I've watched Blue Peter and all sorts this morning. We've got all sorts going on the TV today. It's been great.
Yeah, and this is mini day 2. Don't adjust your sets. It's not a high roller. It's not a day 3 of the main. It is mini day 2, and the table we got is just Reg City from the looks of things.
Yeah. C4 Rull is our chip leader. Played golf with the Rull at the Belfry a couple of years ago. He sorts out all our corporate days out at the Belfry, does a Rull. And he's chatting to Wadey there. He's chip leader in the whole tournament at 650,000.
Yeah, raise and take from that first hand with the Jacks. We'll run you through the full list. In 1, we got Abdul Kadir. In 2, John Adelaide. 3, Matt Davenport. Rolls in 4. Wadey in 5, Bixie Yao in 6, we got Kev Allen in 7, Paul Hardridge in 8, and Jamie Nixon in the 9 seat.
No, Sinead Priestley 337. Very nice indeed. So there we go. Ready to rock and roll. Let's do it. So we are... we'll get the payout structure will be later on sometime today. There'll be plenty on that. Plenty of information coming on that. Come on, the way it. Good evening, gents. Now that Worst hands. How are we doing? Afternoon, Connor. You're not wrong there, the gully math. Not wrong at all. A strong table for a mini. You are not wrong. As Jay's just said, absolutely bonkers for a mini. Start of day 2. Kev's chip count is slightly out because there was 150. How many made it through the mini? 100 and there was 69 making it through the turbo, but they literally had an hour to get them straight across. Kev Allen's stack was 51k at the start of the comp, not 30. Mikey thought that he'd bought in today too. He hadn't. He was going to buy in today too, and then thought I'll flick it in the last session, and he got it up to 51k. So his stack is slightly out, but that'll get corrected.
Yeah, some mad table draw. People in the chat saying it for a mini and feature table, first table of the day.
Yeah. You're not wrong, Josh. It could be a 5k. Jay's already said, don't reduce your sets. It's the eye roller tomorrow. We'll move forward 24 hours.
So Kev all in here. Ace 10 opting to shove for 6 bigs. And John got a hand in the small blind, but is going to let the ace 9 suited go. Discipline lay down from John Adelaide there, facing just a 6 big blind shove, but was correct.
Yeah, a rolling seat number 4 from the Birmingham area. Played at the Belfry. In fact, do you remember when Wilco came in with them chicken wraps?
I do, yes.
That was for my longest drive win.
Was it really?
And I was playing with a roll at the time.
Okay.
And I had the longest drive in the comp on 18. And I drilled. And I don't know how. I drilled about 310. Somehow. He just went. And no, it weren't downhill and anything like that. And I never got to... Wilco put up a nice prize of when he had the cafe. And I never got... He went, you know that prize you won? And I said, yeah. He said, I'm bringing you in 2 wraps. So that's when the wraps came. So that's it. And
so they were actually both for you. I just had the other one.
Correct. Yeah, and a roll was there. Nice to have Matt Davenport, John Adley there. Wow, what a table! And it's not hand-picked. It's a random draw. So there'll be tables like this around the room. Jamie Nixon on the table as well.
Nick Slade, it says 310 centimetres, no one else hit the fairway.
Nick used to play off 2. He probably plays off 22 now, though, Nick. He'll tell you that...
we done straightest drive one year. Like
Straightest?
Yeah, like there's like a line down the fairway, and whoever gets it closest to that
That's
line.
a good idea.
Yeah, for obviously gives
Because you could slice it to the middle.
Yeah, exactly. It gives the players that can't hit it 300 yards a chance to win something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take me putter off the tee.
Keep it straight.
Jamie Nixon, Queen 10 suited, raises to 10. Yeah, we'll be on the case for that gully. Good spot. John definitely has more than 17.5k. We'll get that updated.
Yeah, we'll get Mikey on the case.
The thing is, it was such a short turnaround between the turbo and day 2, obviously having to get all counts on the table. But Action Tracker has been made aware, and in 20 minutes' time, hopefully everything will be rectified and up to date.
Yeah.
As we see the King High board. Jamie, Bettel check, both fine here. In terms of range, going to be firing a lot. In terms of actual hand, could be a nice one to check behind. Some of the time does just continue, will be end of hand. Can't see Wadey doing anything with the Jack 8 suited.
Won't surprise me if there's a couple of zeros missing off John's stack. Could be 170,000. But they will get rectified for sure. and they'll all get sorted out within 20 minutes. We just had a quick turnaround to input all the chip counts. I only made day 2, 178 making day 2. We'll get in the money at some point. And total number of runners for this, if you're checking the Poker Live app, absolutely mental numbers, just superb turnout yet again. 682.
Wow.
For this event. So if it's a 12.5 payout structure, that pays
682, 342, 171, 85. I make it
85. There you go. See, 10% was easy for me.
Yeah.
I'd have just said 68.
The trick with 12.5%, a little trick. All you have to do is half it 3 times. Little trick for your tower. Half, and that will give you the 12.5%.
Half in 682 is bad enough. I didn't mind doing it again within 5 seconds, and then again within 5 seconds. You know, there's a reason why I'm not very good at tower things, don't you?
So probably going to be around 85 paid today. King 5 suited for Matt in the cut-off, and a rule here. Queen Jack suited. Got the chips to get aggressive, but just going to play cool. Wadey ace-4 off here in the small. And a lot of money in the pot now for Wadey to win. So is going to run it here with the ace and does actually have the best hand. Back over to Matt Davenport. Can still reopen the action. 5k the raise, 10 to 15. That does just play cool. Now over to a rule. And obviously always calling, but maybe thinking about getting aggressive here and getting Matt out of this pot. Does he expect Matt to just ISO with some strong hands, and maybe thinking about setting Matt in now with the Queen Jack suited? Always going to be calling at the minimum, but just whether he thinks he can get Matt out of this pot here. Does just play cool, and we're going to go 3-way, Wadey all in.
Ten, 3, 7 flop. So Wadey still in front. Chip leader a roll checks.
5.
Matt now hits a 5.
It does bring in double gutter though for Wadey. Deuce and 6 would be good for him, as well as the ace still working.
And it's a 10 of diamonds after it's checked, so Matt Davenport is going to take the pot.
And we're going to lose Wadey from the tournament. We'll see that Matt has snagged the 5. Was in front with the ace-4 as Wadey, but he's going to exit.
Unlucky with it.
Small one going to Matt Davenport. Evening chat box. Jack Allport just catching up on last night's cash game. The 7-5 offhand. It was some hand.
It was.
The King 3 and the 7-5. It was a good watch, and if you missed the cash stream yesterday, you can go on to Grosvenor Poker on YouTube and you can re-watch it. And if you missed it, I can assure you, you won't be displeased going back and watching that one.
Absolutely not.
Sit open, 31-5.
How we doing, Annette? Hi guys, hope you're both well. Looking forward to watching the stream. Played the ladies last Friday. A bit carded, but a good time. Glad you had a good time. Unfortunate we didn't get any result. But hopefully, you down this week, Annette? If you are, good luck in the main. On any side events that you may be playing. And Cooler Fish says you could also just divide the number of players by 8 Tower, but I doubt Tower's going to be able to divide 682 by 8 in his head. That's why I gave him the tip, half, and you get there.
I like it.
raised, are they? Yeah, it's huge.
Oh, is that why everyone looks at the screen all the time? So you can see what the stacks
They're not all correct.
It saves you having to try and count them in your head.
Yeah, Carl, we know John Stack's not right. We
Yeah.
picked up on it straight away. We haven't been streaming long enough for the delay to catch up yet, so it will be corrected soon.
There were a couple of stacks obviously coming through the turbo. There's a really quick turnaround from the turbo flight to day 2, and 178 players. Some of the chip counts were just put in as a 30k stack. Unfortunately, it will get sorted out, as Jay has just said. It will get sorted out.
How we doing, man? A straw. How we doing, a CFO? Good afternoon. And good luck to the husband in the seniors, Annette. 2 more years you can play it. Not long now.
Very nice. So the numbers started with 178, and look at that in the top right. 153 already. We haven't played 15 minutes,
It's expected though, with
and there's
some
25 gone out.
day 2 buy-ins. And the other thing to factor in is the turbo. Obviously, getting that amount of runners and less played on the day, less hand sing. You're going to get more people making it through in the turbo, which means that going to be a lot of short stacks going through in that particular flight. All in here. Kev Allen, ace do suited. Paul with the 9s. Kev going to need some help.
So ace deuce for Kev. Chance of getting doubling his stack up to 60k, but needs an ace.
That one.
Boom.
That will work.
That will work.
Ace on the turn. Kev set for double. Fading 9s.
Yep, indeedy, indeedy. An ace or a deuce up after the flop. And there we go. Kev's up to 60 all of a sudden. Afternoon, Carl. Saw you in Blackpool the other night. Couldn't come over. Was in the Blackpool. Big one. Woke up with aces against 10-7 and 10-7 hit 2 pair. Ish. Unlucky, Carl. Unlucky. So, well done in Blackpool, Carl. Unlucky with the aces against 10-7.
Price 10,000. Price 28.
Aces for John. We know his stacks a little out.
It's fine. Done.
Oh, that's already done.
All back to
Back up
normal.
to 110. Very nice.
And this is going to be interesting for Matt here, because once we face a 4-bet with 10s, really do shrivel up in this situation. after John opens +1, do we think he's got 9s, 8s in here that may elect to go for the 4-bet shove? Like jacks, we'd call pretty quickly as Matt. 10s, pretty awkward one, I think, versus John Adelaide, who might take the ace-queen. Obviously will take the ace-king. I think 9s and 8s could be in there against this particular opponent. Could see Matt call this off here, tower. And why I always say important, just make this sort of decision before we put in the original 3-bet. We come to the decision that we're going to be 3-bet folding, then makes more of a viable flat.
Just getting an exact count.
It looks about right, about 110. 22 BBs. Be some fold if Matt finds it here, tower. Like we can hero fold this one versus certain opponents. I'm just not sure if John is one of those opponents that we would fold to, who would correctly shove, in my opinion.
120,000 exactly.
Matt does call it off with the 10s, and John has got the aces. So
120 exactly. John Adderley is all in for, and there you go. The stack is bob on, thanks to the action tracker Mikey. Getting them straight on. And an ace on the flop as well. So Matt drawing
running queen jack.
Running straight cards, and that is it. And that will dead it on the turn. John Adley going to get a big double to 253. Matt down to 75.
A nice pot for John to take. 250,000 chips. Matt still with a workable 15 bigs.
So a couple of doubles on the feature in the early stages. John Adley, Kevin Allen. As it says, 150.
How we doing, Richie Whitmore? Afternoon, Carl Bellis.
Afternoon, Carl. Afternoon, Rich. Good to see you in Edinburgh last week. Well done. Second in the... was it the seniors who finished second in, or Rich? Oh, it's second in something. Well done, Richard. Good weekend up in Edinburgh. Bit of pocket money for the rest of the tour.
Afternoon, Warren says, big shout out to Barney Boatman, showing the older poker players still have it in the locker. Great win in Paris, yeah. I think everyone from the UK was chuffed with that result.
Absolutely.
Worthy winner in Barney.
Oh, the closer was second. Well done to you, sir. Good to see you, Rich.
King Queen for a roll. Opens to 10. And Abdul going to defend off of a real short stack. And Abdul's slightly more behind them, what it says. I think he's got around a 30k back. Not the most attractive board for a roll to be continuing on against this stack size. Does check it back. 4 of clubs turn. And King Queen still best for a roll here. I'm just going to check with the 2 overcards. And now we may see a small little probe on the turn from a roll. May make the assumption that any 2-pair plus of our opponent is going to start leading off of this very short stack. And Yes, he does go for the small bet on the turn. Can get behind this. Just flushing out a random 2 live cards is a win in itself.
I wonder if Barney will play the main event. Well, Ross is playing. We know Ross is registered for Friday, so you never know. Barney might make his way to Coventry, and definitely Sheffield. Definitely Barney's not from Sheffield.
Sheffield?
He is definitely not a Sheffield lad, Barney Bolton. They're called the Hendon mob for a reason.
Not the Rotherham mob.
The Manor mob.
To Abdul in the small after Matt's open from guns, made it 10k. And does just get it through. Man of Straw asking, is Abdul new on tour?
He's been on feature tables most of the year, hasn't he?
Let's have a look.
Oh, you right? Oh, you've been in lab again.
Just what do you think? I don't do anything with my days off, Tower. I'm always thinking of new ways to make the stream better. So
Been in the lab again.
it's funny with Abdul because if you look, go down to 2018. So COVID happened, and then he disappeared for 5 years, and then he come back in 2023. And you look at these results, his last 10 results in the last 12 months. He's got some final tables in there. What's it? 5 final tables. He's got 2 firsts, a couple of thirds. So maybe one to look out for Tower over the next couple of years. You can see only started playing October of last year again. Maybe took a break and come back and maybe worked on his game, and it's paying dividends at the moment.
And I really like how he wears his hat. His bobble hat. What did you say last time when he had a bobble hat?
He's like one of them little cones, one of them little orange cones, you know, the football training cones. It looks like it's got one of them underneath it.
How many are paid to M&M? About 85. We'll get the payouts structure as soon as we get it. We're around about 85. We're on 143 at the minute. Yeah, we can see Bixie's stack is well out as well. We'll get that sorted. Mike has changed most of them.
I think I know what's happened because when we input the stacks, obviously you go onto the app and it's got everyone's chip counts.
There's 30.
Well, everyone's chip count is on there, but if you make it through the turbo flight, it just goes down as 30k. So maybe he's just seen them all on 30k.
Yeah, I think it was impossible to update everything on the app before doing a redraw and everything.
How we doing, Tim Wright? Afternoon. How we doing, Brad? And Nigel Brampton tuning in as well.
How are we doing, Nige? After your success last year. How are you?
Bixie open the King Queen suited, checks over to Jamie. I'm probably going to be check folding here. Not even a spade on board, difficult to continue as Bixie lets it go.
So we know Bixie's not got 7.5, it will change. We're around about 40,000. The yellows are 5,000, the whites are 1,000 and the greens are 500. He's on Twitch now, he's Bradders. Oh no, Chef Brad, not long, he's got a place to go. He's off to watch the football.
Football on a Tuesday.
Tuesday night. Oh, could be a weekend. Oh, fancy a wee midweek Towers treble. Fancy that. Who'd ever think about doing that?
Pixie looks like her stack's been updated for us.
Yep, perfect.
And if it is correct, expect to see open jam here a lot of the time. Does play jam.
Newcastle are playing at 7:45. Oh, it's the FA Cup as well. Are you playing?
We should be playing Luton.
Luton.
Yeah. But we lost the City in the last round, so they've got them instead.
Did you play City?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I don't buy the evening or any big pots after the 23k one last night. Nothing surpassed that, but there were a few more 5-figure pots in the action. You can catch all the coverage on the YouTube channel. Go and watch it back. It's all up there. Brad's got no ball knowledge, has he? No ball knowledge at all. Only the last 2 seasons we ain't been in the Champions League. 6 years before that we was in that. There's 6 successive seasons. Queen Jack suited here for Abdul.
Jamie with the King Jack. Abdul with the Queen Jack.
So here we go. Abdul was starting just north of, going to need to find some help. And there is help.
Beautiful. Queen on the flop for Abdul in C1.
Still fading kings and tens. Backdoor spades will do it as well.
That's not one of them. I needing to fade a king or a 10. And does.
Small double through Jamie Nixon for Abdul. Gets himself back to 15 bigs. 40-minute clock today for the mini. So we'll be 3 levels per session.
Oh yeah. 40-minute clock now. Numbers on 1, 4, 3. 85 or around 85 getting paid. As soon as we get the payout structure, we will let you know.
Take it off from that in the cut-off. Going to open here with just sub 15. One that from this later position could potentially play jam with as well. Open going to be fine, and probably just happy to let this one go as Kev. Give it to Matt.
Whopping 682 runners for the mini. Fantastic turnout. Blinds 2.5, 5. We've got the slowest playing in the casino on here. Who's that, Mike? All right, C1, yeah. We've had Abdul on Abdul Kadir on the feature before, but
To be fair, Abdul plays pretty quick, but on that final table that we watched him, there was a lot of intricate decisions with the stack distribution, and like when it's that dicey, you do need to take a bit more time because each decision is worth thousands of pounds.
yeah.
So I can understand it, like playing quickly today as you would be. But when you're on a big final table, when like average stack is 15 bigs and there's still 6-7 players left, get some really nasty spots that you are going to need some time for.
Falling for Kev again for 92. And the ace 2 suited.
Pretty frustrating.
Hiya Linda, watching on Facebook. That's the thing to do with Facebook and nothing we can do about it. If you put your phone to landscape, the live goes in the middle. Or other than that, you can watch us on YouTube and on Twitch on Grosvenor Poker.
Oh, yeah.
At Facebook, it's always a problem, and there's nothing we can do about that. But landscape seems to sort the problem out.
You enjoy it?
143, it says top right. That will just keep going down and down.
Yeah, last year was terrible. It was great, the games were good, but yeah, nothing to do. Did you go to that steak freaks place over the road?
Try and run through some notable names busting out.
Steak and chips place over the road, where it's just like they keep bringing
Andy Hawksby. He's out.
one of the restaurants that's just out on the main road.
Tom Legs out. Sam Goodman's out. Justin Devonport. Ali Sarkisic. Chrissy Taylor's bust. Mark Bonham. Paula Fremson. Yuzu Yin. Dan Charlton's out. Tim Chung. It's an handle, Kev. At the right time when he's a short stack.
Jack's on the button, nice one to see. Jamie defends the Queen A offsuit. As Chris the Silver makes his way to the table.
Oi, oi. Lovely to see Chris.
Not the most appetising flop here for Kev, but does continue for 1BB. And Jamie with Queen High here and spade in hand against button open could still take one off. Does. And a jack on the turn for Kev. Loves to see that. Especially because Jamie's not going to have any ace-jack, ace-king that puts him in pre, so there's no boats here for our opponent. So we just have the effective nuts. I guess Jamie has one combo of aces as well that would flat off this stack depth pre, but just effective nuts now for Kevin. Got all this ace-x, king-x to get paid from, so just want to keep continuing on the turn. However, Jamie with just queen high can't really do much but get out the way.
Queen 8 of spades would have been interesting for Jamie. he is going to continue.
Oh,
With the 8 for 10. What a disaster.
just maybe expects Kev to be checking a lot once he calls flop. So once Kev double barrels this turn, very polar from him. Like, going to start at ace-x or better for value. So maybe Jamie thinking that Kev's going to have a lot of this, like not just airball, 7-6 suited, 9-10, 7-8, all this type of stuff. Spades are now completing as well. Now Kev just moves all in, and surely now Jamie will get out of the way here with the Queen 8. Chop with some bluffs.
Are we actually thinking, is it Queen 8? I didn't see her miss a card into the muck or anything like that. I didn't see a card not hit in the box.
That's a good point, Tower, actually. Has he got Queen 8 here? Is it a situation where card has slid?
We'll try and have a look back shortly. It's a bit of a tank with Queen Eye.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I think it's more likely to be ace-8 here with the 8 of spades, which would probably call. Makes a lot more sense if this is ace-8 with 8 of spades for Jamie Nixon. Jamie just said I could look very stupid if I call here.
Queen Eye?
So maybe he has got the Queen 8.
Maybe he has. Maybe we're doing it a disservice. And thinking it's not a bit of a tank with Queen Eye.
I guess once like Kev does triple this board, it is pretty polar, but just got so many better hands to catch with than that particular one. If it is what Jamie was working with. And a little something to show you guys, quick 20-second interval between the hands. Grosvenor Poker online. You've got plenty coming up over the course of the next few weeks. If you go to events though, and you go to live event credit,
or the 5 to 30s to 250s and all that, I love them.
you can run your £30 into a 250, you can run your 250 into a live event package. But more importantly, Tal, we go down here.
Yes.
What's happening here on the 29th?
A free roll?
A free roll
Tonight, 29th?
on a Thursday.
On leap year? That's only one every 4 years.
And would you like to see what's up top? There it is.
Oh!
A UK Poker Open seat, £1,500. It's non-transferable. You have to play the UK Poker Open. But on Thursday, we are going to be having a free roll that starts at 8 o'clock on Grosvenor Poker. We will be giving out a password on the day, I believe. It's password protected, so you have to watch the live stream to get yourself in. But what a free roll to put on from online guys there. £1,500 seat is going to be going to one lucky viewer of the live stream, and you will be playing the UK Poker Open this weekend.
You have been busy.
I have been busy. You think, Tower, I have days off, I just sit at home, I don't do anything.
So non-transferable.
Non-transferable.
Have to play it this week.
Have to play
No
this
concessions. No moaning and groaning if you win the seat and don't play it. Basically, if you can't play it, don't play
the free roll.
Don't play the free roll if you can't make one of the day ones, because it's the last chance saloon. You literally have to be free to play and come down.
Exactly that.
Won't be transferred
Can't give it to
into
your mate.
live credit. You can't pass it on. But it is last chance saloon online. I love it. Nice one, the online team.
Bet 6,000.
What's the internet like in the casino? Where in your seat, Kev, where your seat's already got your name on it, it's always good.
How are you?
Flush draw here for Abdul. Kev, just ace high, not high hand. Abdul gets there on this 9 turn. Probably one we see check now. As Kev, just range of opponent on the flop's going to be King X, 5X, which aren't folding, and flush draws, which we are going to be ahead of with the nut high hand unless they have turn 9x of clubs. So it does make for a plausible check back. Does check it behind and a deuce on the river. Now, interesting one for Abdul here. Do we think we can get some value from some ace high holdings? Could we block potentially for a big blind? Try and get a hero from Kev with something like ace queen, ace jack, but does go with check, and Kev with an easy check behind now. Still beating some flush draws, still beating some perhaps worse ace highs.
Check. Showdown, please.
Not blind.
Good afternoon, Kate. Hope you are well. How many appeared? Around 85. We'll bring you the exact figure when we get it, but we think it's 85.
And Double M, to answer your question, yes, if you win a normal UK live event credit satellite,
Yes.
in 1500, then it is transferable.
Yeah.
It's only specifically for this free roll.
That
on
free roll
Thursday.
has just been handed to us literally by Tom and the online team, and they've said, we're doing it tomorrow, last chance saloon. Is it tomorrow or Thursday? Thursday, last chance saloon, literally non-transferable. You can't cash it in. If you can play it, we're going to give you the chance to play it. And that's it. It's brilliant from the team.
And don't be going around to your mates, this is the password for the free roll, because you get it on the live stream and people share it with others. You want,
Yeah,
you want
exactly.
as minimum people in it as
You
possible
want- yeah, exactly. That's exactly correct.
to give yourself the biggest chance of winning the seat.
It's Karen. Nice one, Kaz.
How you doing, Karen?
All right, Karen, how are you?
And yes, day 2 was available for this. Day 2 blind was available for this. 6 big blinds if you fancied it.
For this one. For the big one, it will be available as well. I reckon if it's like a GUKP2, it'll be like 17 big
Yeah.
blinds, won't it?
Be similar. As Bixie is all in.
But you can always check the structure on the app. The Poker Live app has the structure on it.
This is being held in Coventry, CBS Arena, Grosvenor Casino. We are here till Sunday on stream. And this is what we got coming up on stream. Might as well show you. Cash game yesterday. Today, mini day 2 should be finishing up about 2, half 2. We need to change the mini main day 3 because that.
You know everything today.
This,
You absolutely on the ball today.
I know.
Bang on.
This is what a late start does, Tower. This is what a few extra hours in bed does. Mini main day 3 is actually being moved back to 3 p.m. start. So we'll be 20 past 3 on stream. We'll get that changed soon on the live stream schedule. High roll up on the Thursday, crowning that to a champion, and then main event coverage from Friday all the way through until Sunday.
Exactly correct. And if you want to check out all the events that are on, don't forget the app. The app is open later edge until the start of day 2. The structure's there, so you know.
How it is, Scott Berridge. Afternoon, first session of the day for us, mini main. Playing 12 levels this evening. As Paul opens ace jack from hijack, backing off of 18 bigs. And that with king 10 in the big blind. Comes with defend.
I guess it's money for the bank. I guess they just.
Not too long in there. It was like 3-4 days. I just woke up one morning and just forgot about it, and it was fine. I don't know if I pulled a muscle, trapped nerve, what it was, but sorted itself out.
Yeah, so big.
Yeah, good. Absolute carnage. Worked out terribly, didn't it?
For 10k will be in the hand. That can't do much with a black king 10.
Oh, so you got it.
You know I showed you online.
Yes.
You know I've showed you the Hendon Mob Tower.
Yes.
I've also got the app on here as well. There we are. This is the Poker Live app. And if you scroll down to Coventry, which is here, and this is where you can put yourself on the cash game list. We'll let you know all the cash games that are running through the day. And then obviously tournaments, this is us, we are on the mini. But you can also, for example, for the high roller day 2, if you wanted to flick in, you can buy in via the app. and you just press buy in, and you would be straight into the seizure. I logged into your account, Tower. That's how I logged into your account. That's how I got 8.5k in there. I've got lots of little features to get used to today. We're going to keep pulling them up.
The app still hasn't updated from Edinburgh. What hasn't it updated, Rich?
Easy shot for Matt Davenport. Open on the bottom from John Adelaide for 2 bigs. Matt sitting with 11. Jack's monster to find in this scenario. It should just be an all-in from Matt, as it is.
Oh, the MPL points. We'll pass the message on. It was Sunday the 18th of February when you came second. £2,790. Matt Davenport winning the event. If the MPL points haven't been announced, updated, we will get on the case.
And the prize pool is up on the app now, says Cooler Fish, in front of us for the mini.
Get your app back up there. Go on, get
Should
your
we have a look?
Get your app back
That's all
up,
right,
kid.
I'll pull it up. We'll go have a quick look. Let's see what's happening.
Coventry.
Oh, I've got to find it. Mini day 2. Prizes.
Oi, oi.
There we go. Look at that. That's the best way to do it.
Can you scroll down, please?
Can I scroll down?
I've been saying 85.
82.
82. 82 getting paid. So £630. So doubling your buying.
Nice.
For 82. So 82 places. When we FT, you'll get 3,300.
And look at what's up top. Just shy of 40k.
Very nice.
Yeah, lovely week starter for someone. Back to the feature as John opens ace 5 and Matt on the bottom, king 7 off. Out the way.
I was streaming till 2:30. Around about 2 o'clock, I think it finishes today. 8 hours and 45 minutes from 20 past 5. I can't work that out, but Jay can. That's when we'll finish.
Jerry Ford, good evening. Watch the remainder of last night's cash stream today. Insane. I think that's the best word to describe it. And Rich Whitmore says, ignore everything I've said, the app's been updated now.
Clown.
Yes, you can, Jules, for the main event. Will be day 2 buy-in optional for the UK Open.
Richard Whitmore says, I'll get me coat. All been updated, which is good. Nice one, Rich. Good to hear.
Yeah, and interesting from Chris here, Tower. Had a pretty nice shove spot pre, in my opinion, but just went for defend with the ace 10. Could have definitely sent this in versus a cut-off open from John. And now, in a tricky scenario off our stack size. Expect to see him call once though. Ace 10 definitely can still be the best hand. Club in hand as well. Some ideas to get spicy down the streets perhaps. But I'm actually kind of surprised to not see this one going pre with the ace 10 facing a cut-off opening range that should be wide. But good to see the continue on the queen high board. Seven of clubs turn, so does bring in flush draw for both. John with nut flush draw, Chris with 10 of clubs in hand. Still actually with the best of it though. Now it's kind of an awkward one for John because if we do bet here we have to bet call, so makes sense why we check back and just take our equity and find the 4 of clubs on the river. And that's the nut flush for John. And don't really ever expect Chris to have a boat here. Way this hand's played, Chris's short stack on the flop, 8 big blinds. If Chris had some sort of queen 4 or 9-4, he's going to be just check sending. So the only boat that Chris can get to the river with here is 7-4 specifically, and that also might start donk shoving some turns. So no real boats out there. So John just going to get to go for the lot, try and get paid by a bare club in Chris's hand, and 10 of clubs against cut-off opening range, which should be wide, and these rivers tend to be over bluffed. The 4 to a flush when it's checked to the player in position that was the original pre-flop aggressor, and I think we have to call here as Chris Tower against John specifically.
I think he's going to make the call.
Yeah, I think we have to call it off.
Just be unlucky.
Just it's one of these rivers that aggressive opponents are just going to go after it on for sure, and when the 4 to a flush completes and our opponent has all this one pair stuff without a club, it's just a very nice candidate to go after it on. Unfortunately, John actually working with the nut flush on this occasion, but wouldn't fault Chris for calling here. Tower cut off versus big blind, and does call it off, and is going to get the bad news. Sees the ace-5, has to show the ace-10, and we are going to lose Chris de Silva.
Taps the table and says, good luck everybody. Unlucky Chris, short stint at the feature.
We're doing Zacabello. Evening lads, never mind all the fancy business. Get a midweek treble on Tower. That's not happening.
Get in there. Zacabello, look, if the punters want it,
I'm not.
If the fans want it, there might just be a shall we just say it?
Can we not wait till Saturday?
Tuesday's Towers treble.
Can we not wait until Saturday? Because the thing is, on Saturday, it's all right. The treble, you do the treble, it loses most of the time. I've only got one more day of work feeling upset. If we do it on a Tuesday, it don't come in tonight. I've now got to work another 5 days down in the dump. So can we please wait until Saturday?
Okay, I'll just do one for everybody else. You don't have to. You don't have to listen.
Well, I always hear it. This is the problem.
You don't have to listen.
What is wrong with these people in the chat? Begging for the treble. Ace queen for Abdul. Raises to 12. A roll here with nice looking prospect in Jack 10 suited. I'm not sure about Bixie's and the stack behind her, but we could jam here as a rule if it's like 150k behind us. If it's like 25 bigs effective behind, could definitely just shove Jack 10 suited against Abdul's open and his stack size. Very powerful hand to use. But see what Ariel comes with here. I'm actually not sure what the stack size is on Bixie's direct left, but if they were working with 150k or less, seems like a very tidy spot to move in here with the suited Broadway. But Ariel doesn't look like the player that would take that approach, and actually just taking the fold approach. Folds the Jack 10 suited on the button. Yeah, I mean, with Kev's stack, I probably would have just shoved there as a rule. I know we can see he's getting called, but looking at it long term. And Bixie was actually big blind only, so there wasn't actually anyone on the left of her, so even more reason to perhaps move in there. You've got 12 bigs effective with Bixie, you've got 15 effective with Abdul. Seems like a nice spot to shove that particular hand. How are we doing? Richard Glue. Tara and Jay, hope you're well. Enjoying the stream. Big shout out to Frankie from Rural Bracknell.
She made day 2, did Frankie? Making day 2. We've not seen the name on the elimination list just yet, as the numbers are down to 109. What a session this has been. You know, it was going to be fast and furious.
We did.
But we started with 178, and in an hour, we have lost 70 players. In an hour.
Hello. Ready for another great week of viewing. Well done, Barney Boatman, in the EPT Paris main event.
Indeed.
Gave Barney a few shout-outs yesterday. I think everyone's chuffed with that result.
Yep.
And Chris Organ says, evening all, hope you're both good. Someone said the Goliath schedule is coming out this week. Is that right? It is right. Tomorrow's
we
the
are
day.
going to get Jim in the chair, have a chat about the Goliath that's coming up. We're going to have a chat about this week's UK Open after last year's amazing success and why we're all here this week. The Easter Beast details is coming out tomorrow as well. So there's plenty going on. And just to let everybody at the Royal Oak know, the cheer will go that Frankie is still in. With 109 players left.
They're not far off the money. Should get there next session. Hour into today. So hour left of this session. Guff says, waiting to put 1,500 on Towers treble and free roll the UK Open.
I think you won't need that many, because it's normally around about 7 to 1.
Drills the set on the turn. Unfortunately, not too much going. For Kev. So probably just going to be delay C-bet fold, hand over. Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, I might get on Towers treble tonight. I've got 8.5k in me Grosvenor account.
Well, by the time it comes, you could have 50 grand in. You know, 7 to 1 shot. Imagine that.
Ian Monroe says, hi Tower and Jay, let me give you some bullets for Towers treble. I know Jay likes golf punts, but UK Open poker going on here. It's a tip for the UK Poker Open darts. Ryan Sear at 25 to 1.
The UK Open darts. Is that Ryan Sear with the hair? He's got like long hair parted down the middle.
I don't know.
Is that Ryan Sear? Or Ryan Searle, sorry.
Where's Roy Cyphers as well? I'm invested in all year now. Every golf tip he gives me on a Wednesday.
Ah, yes, that's true. That's true.
And at the moment, we're getting on the same as your treble tower.
Mine have a little, mine have a bit of info for you tomorrow morning.
Oh, info.
Yes. And
Cool.
yeah, and a free bet.
Free bet?
Yeah. Leave that to me.
Okay. A free bet?
Yes. From Roy.
So you mean I can't lose any money?
That's correct.
What?
You can only win money.
I like this type of betting. Big John with fives. Been a great start for him. Prize pool at the bottom of your screens now, guys. Scrolling across. Davenport pondering a decision with an unknown hold in. Picks it on the button. I'm not going to be playing any flats off this stack. Going to be all in or fold. Does get out of there. Over to pull in the big. Let's go Queen 4.
So we're blind to 3-6, 109 players left. 82 getting the money. And the main cash of £630. There we go. There, look at that, just gone for the tees. He's gone for the tees. He's gone for the tees. Shall we do the treble? Shall we do the treble while he's not here? Shall we do the treble while he's not here? I think we should. Towers midweek treble. It's a TTT. It's Tower Tuesdays. Towers treble. Towers treble on a Tuesday. Don't tell it. Oh, he's here. Shh.
How quick was that tea run?
Well, it's unbelievable. Well, I got 5 minutes.
No, Bob was there, going to bring the teas in for us. What was you saying about the treble? I hope you're not planning on putting one out.
Towers Tuesday treble. It's the TTT.
You can't. Just don't do it to me. It's too early in the week, please. Marion, ace queen suited, raises to 15. That's for the 2.5xer. Big C with the king 7 off. May see some tanking start to occur. I told you, Man Destroy, it's just Towers' account I'm logged into. The man's got more money than all of us. King 10 for Jamie against the 2.5x. Still expect to see defend, even off of just shy of 20 BBs.
Queen half block, Queen Jack 8.
Very fun one for us in
Up
the
and
booth.
down, top pair, top kicker.
Let's see what Marion opts for sizing wise here. And looks like he's going fairly meaty. Let's go for 2/3. It looks like. Is that 27k? 28k. Just north of 2/3. Jamie now with his up and down against this size does get fairly awkward. We love just seeing a little third or a quarter here. We can just check call, but 2/3 sizing becomes more awkward. But still with his up and down, don't expect to see fold. Just pondering whether to potentially shove this spot or just play call. And does go for the shove, and Marion's got a snap. If Marion folds here, this is one of the snappiest of snaps that we're going to have. Jamie starting the hand with like 20 DBs. He's going to be shoving worst Queen X, some Jack X, some spade draws, some straight draws, all this type of stuff. That's still a nice healthy 38% hit for Jamie Nixon. So ace, king, 9 needed. Brick turn could be the end of Jamie. And a 3 on the river. So do lose Jamie Nixon from the tournament.
Unlucky Jamie, not the best session set. Thought it'd be a nice stack. Unfortunate for Jamie Nixon. Tom Bacon busting out just before Jamie. Alex Todd, Mike Logan, Eddie Sherrick, Eddie Shez, who's in the chat on a regular basis, busting out. Bousey busting out. Lin Chen. And we'll quickly go because Kai Flout has got 4s against 10s. And I think this is for absolute chunks. Busting out. And we play that because Ed's got heaps. Edward Spencer Small has got one of the chip leads. So we're just on the outer table there. Busting out was Kai Pow with 4s against 10s. And Ed will get his stack at the break. There'll be a lot of chip counts to do at the first break. But we'll get the top 20 chips for you, that is for sure. And it wouldn't surprise me if Ed is chip leader.
Here he is, right on cue, Roy Cyphus.
Hey, Roy.
What you got for me this week, Roy? I can't stop now with the golf. It's exactly the same as Towers treble.
Yeah.
Can't stop now.
I've teased him into a free bet, Roy.
Because otherwise, what's going to happen? There'll be 1 week, we'll be streaming, Roy will come in the chat on the Sunday. This person's won the golf for me at 80 to 1, and I won't be on it.
Yeah. What time do our teams need to be in, Roy? Tomorrow, please. Because we're streaming at 3:20 tomorrow. There'll be plenty of time in the morning.
To be fair, you're like this one. I had an early night last night.
Yeah.
Went to
What,
bed.
an early
I
night?
was actually
Give me a time. 4, 5.
3 8.
Oh, that's
I
good.
went to bed at 3 a.m. I was absolutely shattered because
Yeah.
I was up early in the morning and played late on the Sunday night.
Yeah.
So fell asleep.
Yeah.
And then my alarm goes off when I set it for at 4 p.m. 13 hours straight through. Didn't wake up once.
No way.
Yeah, 13 hours straight through. Didn't wake up once.
You don't need a whittle.
No. Fine. I'm still at that age,
13
Tower.
hours?
I'm at that age. I don't have to get up in the night.
I'm not.
Bladder's still intact.
13 hours straight. That's some good effort. If you do 13 hours straight at home, when you get up, there's all the washing done and the ironing and all the pots is done, the hoovering, everything looks good. You're like, how did that happen?
To be fair, it don't really happen at home because what happens is I'll be like 10 hours into a kit and she'll try to wake me up and I'll wake up 5 minutes, go back to sleep, an hour later she'll try and wake me up, back to sleep.
Grosvenor Sport is ready for Towers Tuesday's treble.
You're not doing one.
Unofficial Towers treble. It's Tuesday. There's a lot of games on today, and I looked and I thought, what a treble this is for an unofficial Towers treble. So I thought, I'll stick it on for the team, get it on, and when it comes in, your first drink's on me.
I'm going to have to read back through my contract now because I'm sure it said there'll be a treble on a Saturday and that is it. No Tuesdays. There was no mention about
We
Tuesday
don't know we're
trebles.
streaming a Tuesday, but we're at the UK Open. That's where we are. So Grosvenor Sport is ready for the midweek, the unofficial Tuesday's Towers treble. So if you want a little flutter while we're just playing, get yourself on Grosvenor Sport. He's looking, he's checking. He is. And we're going 4. And I'm not sure if the prices have come in because I actually did it early doors this morning. So here we go. Towers treble, the unofficial Towers treble on the Tuesday is Wrexham. They're even money away at the bottom team.
Okay.
That's a great price. They've got to win 5-0.
Wrexham.
Salford, who have been taken over by the old Man United players. It's all going right for Salford. They are going to beat Colchester. And the treble finishes with Burton Albion, who are going to absolutely stuff Carlisle United. So the treble, Wrexham, Salford, Burton pays 6.8 to 1. The unofficial Towers treble. Why are we here? We might as well. We're here, might as well. So don't tell Jay, but the treble is Wrexham, Salford, and Burton Albion. I also fancy Derby as well, but they've come right in Derby County. Derby County were 8 to 13.
What leagues is this? Rex?
1 and 2.
1 and 2. League 1 and League 2.
League 1 is Burton against Carlisle.
And League 2 is Salford and Wrexham.
League 2 Salford and League 2 Wrexham. They're away at Forest Green. Even the middle. So Abdul Kadir with the King Queen of Diamonds. John flops the back door flush. Why is he wearing AirPods? He's on a call with someone. Well, if he is, he's getting all the action from 20 minutes ago. There's Candy's at the table. Is John from Liverpool? Yes, he is. John Adley. He is indeed. Super lad, John.
Super river for John here as well. Unfortunately, Abdul can't be calling. Cheers, Roy. I will have a little flutter on Cam Young this week. Thank you very much.
Have you read the rest of the pic? Have you read the rest of the message from Roy?
So, it's a Tuesday. I know I can't stop saying I'm not going to do it, but here we are. Let's do it. Bosh, 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 bosh. 8.5k from the Grosvenor account. Not even logged in. But there it is. Towers treble, guys. Best way to see it. You can see the odds as well. 23 to 4.
All the money's on already.
On Grosvenor Sport. Burton Albion, Wrexham and Salford. There it is. Get yourself on Grosvenor Sport. Place your bets and good luck this evening for
What's
Towers
his potential
treble.
payout?
58k 241.
You can have the extra. You can have the change. Let's go. Let us go. Midweek Towers Tuesday's treble, the unofficial Towers treble for this week.
I'm looking forward to this free roll tomorrow, Tal. Don't forget to tell me about that.
Yes.
And Candice comes to the table and looks like been a great start to the day for her. Up over 300k there.
So Roy's got a message for you.
Yeah, I've seen it already. Cam Young.
No, the rest of it.
Yeah. Make up for the Siwoo Kim near miss. Teams in any time before 9 a.m. Thursday morning. Yeah, I know. I mentioned that. Free roll.
You're in for a free roll tomorrow. Nice one, Roy.
Good to see Candice here in Coventry.
Look at that. Ryan's joined us, Ryan Bloomfield. He says he's a Colchester fan and can 100% say that Salford are a banker. They might as well pay us now. They might as well just give us a cash out now of 98%. The treble's on, Sally. Come on. Towers Tuesday's treble.
No, Richie Whitmore. The free roll on Thursday that we're running on Grosvenor Poker for a UK main event seat, UK Poker Open main event seat, is non-transferable. You can't get the £1,500 in credit. You can't transfer it to a mate. If you win that free roll on your account, you need to be here over the weekend.
Or it just disappears the day after.
Yeah. What time's the football start tonight?
7:45.
7:45.
So good to have Candy back at the table with chips as well. 95, we're in double figures. We're getting close to the money here, Jay. 93 now.
Could we even get there this session?
93, the first session. Lose half the field and getting the money. That would be insane. Burton Albion, Salford and Wrexham. They're away at Forest Green. Thanks for the cake of C4. This is Candy. Candy had some of that cake in Manchester. She was drooling when it went past the table. Awesome. 4-5-7. Middle pair from Marion.
Yeah, the mint cash is just
So mixing. 55,000. We are 10 spots off the money, 11 spots off the money, I think. 93, 82 get the money.
So just going to take her time there and fold, goes for the attempt to still. Doesn't get it through, checks back a board that is more favourable for a big blind defend, and now I'm just going to be able to let this one go, but does get to tank for a bit. Getting closer and closer to that money bubble. I'm not sure, is Vanessa still in?
Yes.
Vanessa is still in.
I don't know if Vanessa's still. I saw Vanessa walking to the table earlier, and she had a decent stack, so we'll quickly run through.
I know where she sat.
Oh, right, okay. There we go. Vanessa Webley. Let's go and check. Fingers crossed she is. She got a bit excited when she saw Jay the other day. A little bit excited. She says, oh, I'm a little bit starstruck. But it doesn't look like she's still in.
as soon as people start storing.
Played the ladies' event as well this week.
Job done.
And I'm going to say that she is.
You don't need it. 2 minutes off. Take 2 minutes off. Every hand. It's worse. People use the 30 seconds. People use it as just a license. Yeah. Just take 2 minutes off. 2 minutes off.
It says 93.
She's not just still in.
Not just still in.
She's got a great wall of China in front of her. She's got about 400k.
Whoa.
She's got probably, I'd say, just north of 400k, 450-ish Vanessa is working with.
Right now.
Well, there you go, Smiter. The answer is a big yes. Will come to commentary if you win the free roll. Well, the free roll is on Thursday, announced by Jay an hour ago.
Yeah.
It is non-transferable and it will disappear if you win the free roll and don't make it to Coventry. It is literally last chance saloon put up by the online team.
Yeah. And I assume there's going to be thousands in it.
Yeah, should be.
Won't be one of them random draws you're used to a CFO. Don't go booking the accommodation yet. Troy's on Towers treble. Kev opens ace 10 from gun, makes it 16k. Matt Davenport here in the cut-off. That will just be a lot of tanking going on, doesn't necessarily mean he has a decision.
Hiya Paul Jaden watching on Face It. Leicester be a good punt tonight away at Bournemouth. Towers, nice to meet you at Blackpool. Nice to meet you too, Paul. Hope Paul is good. Are the Goliath dates 100% set in stone? Yes, they are, Cole. Yes, they are. They're on the app. If you go to the Poker Live app, Jay will show you actually after this hand.
Yes,
We'll
I
show
will.
you how to quickly log into the how to find Goliath on the Poker Live app. There we go. It should all be on the app. We're in Coventry. There you go.
There we are.
Go to Poker Live. Click on Cov.
Coventry.
We need to change that from the Rico Arena. It's a CBS now.
So tournaments.
There we go. And you're scrolling down. Well, that's all this week and what's happening in this event. And we scroll down. And we go all the way down to July. July, there we go. July 27th it starts. Event number 3. There we go.
Can't buy in yet on the app.
Oof. No, you've just done it all in on Towers Treble. So everything's there on the app for Goliath. And we're going to be more information tomorrow regarding Goliath because Jim McShane is going to come with us. And he's going to have a chat with us.
One hand and 2 levels.
Neil Wolfie says Towers Treble is on. Pot noodle for the rest of the week. Asifo needs a room in Dublin on Wednesday the 27th. Get one booked then. Get one in, man. Have we not won a package yet? We won a seat. Complaining that the hotel's a little bit more expensive than it's £25 when it normally pays. Come on, a C4, sort it out, son. And when you book one, make sure it's a twin, and I'll see you there.
You can keep in with me if you want a CFO, but you have to do the same deal that I gave you when I come with you to Malta. Just not turn up in the room. Just let him have the room to himself anyway.
Best business he's ever done. Ever. Ever. The best business anybody's ever done. Can I share with you? Yes, no problem. I'm going to split the bill? Yeah, no problem. Didn't use it. Was in Malta.
One night. I was there one night, to be fair. I think I stayed in there the first night, and then after that...
Was in Malta. Nobody saw him.
And speaking of the Irish Open as well, guys, don't forget online you can actually qualify to the Irish Open. If you go to events and you go to Irish Open,
Boy, boom.
here you go. This is where you will find all your satellites.
Nice.
Little steps you can get in for €3, Tower. Get yourself in the €3
Look at that,
steps.
Reg now.
So these are all the steps that will be running all the way up until March. Obviously Irish Open back end of March.
Yeah.
So have a look at that, guys, if you want to get over to Ireland for cheap. All running on Grosvenor Poker online.
Love it. Love it. He's won 3 seats for the Irish Open as a CFO. Why don't you transfer one of the seats for accommodation for somebody? And do it that way. You're literally free rolling. That's great. Well done, CFO. Won 3 seats for the Irish Open. Bless that man. Bless, let me tell you. Do we need a password to enter Goliath? You need a password to enter. The Goliath's a live tournament here in Coventry. You need to be a member of a Grosvenor casino. But you don't need any passwords. Goliath is not an online tournament. They're all just satellites. And you can buy into day ones. Show you all the side events as well. That'll get updated once the Goliath schedule has been announced. Esther's in Madeira. Madeira's lovely. The problem is, all the hotels are at the bottom of the, on basically sea level.
Yeah.
And it's a massive volcano. It's a massive volcano island. And everything that you need, the shops, the walking, is 100% all on 1 and 2 wheels. Oh, it's like that.
So here we go.
Does Big C get a double? We are 11 spots off the money. Big C, ace king. Paul has got the 8s. What a flop, ladies and gentlemen. Loving the horse.
And that will seal the deal on the turn. Vixie gets a much needed double.
Turns a straight, drawing dead.
Back to 67k. Looks like enough to get on the right side of the money now. 30 minutes until we head on break. I'll never forget talking about that, like walking, having all this stuff. I remember going Creek about a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
So where the hotel is, it's right at the top of the hill, and then you walk down the hill to the thing. So we've gone to the shop just to get some supplies, and there's like this massive inflatable flamingo. It must have been about 2.5 metres long. I'm not even joking. It was huge.
Right size of telescope.
Yeah, so basically where we were, they had a pump where you could put air into it there. So we stood outside the shop, I'm not joking, for about 45 minutes, an hour, until it was full size. And then guess who it was that had to have it on their back walking up this hill. And this hill, I'm not even joking, this hill was ridiculous. So I've got this huge bird on my back scouring up this hill, and God, absolutely took it out of me. Absolutely. I'm not much of a walker, as you know, Tao. I prefer taking the weight off my feet. But
enjoy Madeira, Essa. Don't carry a great big flamingo on your back when you're walking up the hills. Everything, literally everything, all the hotels are at the bottom of every hill in Madeira. And if you jump in a taxi and they take you round and they say, oh, do you want to go and see Ronaldo's house, where he was born and all that? Where he was, don't listen to him, because his house doesn't exist anymore. It's been flattened. That's just a tip from me to you.
Ace 5 for Abdul. Just going to be a tank and fold. 30 minutes until first break of the day.
192. There might not be a break. We could be near the money.
Yeah, we could. Very true.
10 spots off the money. 82 get paid. We could actually be in the money this sesh. No, because what the taxi drivers do is you jump in a taxi and they say, oh, would you like to go and see Ronaldo's house, where he was born? He is a Madeiran, and he was born here, and they drive you past and they long haul you all the way around.
Yeah.
And another 20 euros down the line, you realise that the house isn't even there.
Is it not?
It's flattened. No, it's been flattened, and they still use it. Oh, would you like to go and see Ronaldo's house? No, I know it's not there anymore. Well, that's what they do. When tourists are abroad, they'll fall for anything.
Paul this close to the money would just fold deuces here, even from the small. But it's going to get involved. Candice going to defend with a 10-8 and off to the streets. So check over to John, quick check back, freeway. Board much better for opponents here, and could see some leading from Candice now. But Paul going to lead himself with the ducks. Goes for 16. Easy call for Candice in position. John with the fold with the 2 overcards. 9 of hearts on the river. Good card to see for Candice in the form that makes 9x less likely. However, flush does complete, and it does go check, check, and 10-8 is good, and Paul down to just 5 BBs now.
Okay.
Cheers.
2 more levels. I think it's 12, and I'll be down with it.
When you reckon the bubble to the bus, Matt, what level would you say that? You have to guess the level for the bubble.
You know, they were 82 level for the bubble.
Yeah, 82 or 91. How soon would you say half an hour? So basically, level 20, I was going to say like 23.
I'll go next now.
See if you can get an Irish Open seat on Grosvenor Poker at a C4 when you're trying to win your seat on Thursday night for the Open. One amazing ticket given for the online by the online team. Last Chance Saloon Thursday night free roll. Password on the live stream. One ticket, non-transferable. You have to play it. If you don't play it and you win the free roll, it literally will just disappear over the weekend. even Picasso won one on Sunday. Picasso's a great poker player online. Old Andy, he's here this week as well.
It says that like Even Tower won one on Sunday.
Yeah,
that would make more sense.
That would
wouldn't
make
it?
a lot more sense if you said that. Even Tower won one on that.
It's like going, oh, even Adrian Mateos won one. It's like, yeah, like
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Picasso, yeah, like that Feraldo, he managed to win one. Like that, like it's a thing. That's just a norm.
Paul 10-6, just going to send it into the middle for 5 BBs. He's not fussed about this money bubble, as we can see.
Absolutely not. There's no call from the big blind, he's just using the stacks. And I also just have to point out as well, while S is on his holidays in Madeira, that not all taxi drivers long haul you. Some are amazing. Take you the shortest routes all the time. And have a smile on the face whenever they're driving round.
Oh, I wonder who's told you to say that, Tower. I wonder. Who could that be?
I'm just saying, not all taxi drivers are the same. You don't know your taxi drivers, you just fall asleep in the back.
Yeah.
Well, there's no call coming here, we know that, we're just using the clock. We've got 11, 12 bigs. Abdul Qadir. There's no thinking coming involved.
There's only 5 bigs though, and big invested. It's like 7-9 suited would probably call here. 7-4 suited. I think slightly too weak, especially because Paul is supposed to shove tighter at this stage of the tournament. That's the other factor here. Like, if Paul is aware how important it is to get on the right side of the money, and now we recognise how tight he's supposed to be, then it becomes an easier fold. But if someone's rattling it in with 10-6 off, this close to the money, then obviously maybe we can call slightly wide up.
I knew it was coming. Rest of the schedule for... Has page 1 finished?
Yeah.
Today. Page 1 ends today. The Omaha starting at 6. It started an hour ago. We'll give you the details on the Omaha live soon. No toy. And the cash out satellite is just about to start. Just about to start. 10k to 100k live in the club. Get yourself in. And the cash out satellite is there. The Omaha going on, and the minute day 2 as we know. And then the rest of the week, Wednesday, has got the high roller day 1. We'll be concentrating on the mini main day 3 that starts at 3 p.m. I'm pretty sure they made an announcement. I heard that day 3 will start at 3 p.m. tomorrow and not 5. And then another satellite. And then we will be on the high roller day 2 to crown a champ of that. And then concentrating on the main event, when on Friday or Saturday morning as a buy-in, one lucky person will have won the seat via a free one on Thursday.
Rule, even though had all the chips to start the day, hasn't really played many hands.
Hasn't played any.
Just been sitting there,
We need to open this one.
letting half the field bust around him.
Yeah, and we're only 10 off the money. So he is going to open this one. For the blinds at 8k.
Race 17 plus. Pass.
So race of 17. Found it with chunks. 385. 50 bigs. Sitting pretty. And all the Jack Queen.
Just going to be a fold at
Just
this
yeah,
stage.
arms folded. We know exactly what's happening.
And my Abdul's just going to take 30 seconds to a minute. Good time to make sure that you guys are following, subscribe, whatever platform you're watching on for Grosvenor Poker, YouTube and Twitch. You can hit the follow, subscribe button. Get notified every time Tower and I go live. John Adelaide with a quick defend. Ace-9 suited, calls from the big. Trouble ahead on the Ace-7-5 two-club board here. A roll flops top pair. Effective nut kick up as we expect John to 3-bet Ace-King. Club in hand as well for a roll. Do just expect this to go check bet call. Some nice backdoors for John's Ace-9 suited, and top pair still can obviously just be best, even facing the early position open up. Good evening blue, 58.
What are we doing, Kev?
There is the C-bet from Arul and John Adelaide just with a clear check call. Five on the turn.
He's like, oh, this is my tournament.
I won't be playing the high roll because I can't play Thursday.
Over to Arul will be some 5x that John calls
Was he really?
on the flop. So this card could be much better for him, but still can get value from the worst ace-x and some potential 7x non-believers. Charge hands like the 8-6, the 6-4, the front door flush draws.
Yeah, this will be my last
For the week, yeah?
John Glenn, the free roll is on Thursday for the main event seat.
Thursday. It's only Tuesday. We might get confused and say the wrong days because we don't normally stream on a Tuesday, which is why we've got a Towers Tuesday treble,
like an hour from
an unofficial treble for this week.
35.
It's on Thursday on Grosvenor Poker.
That's in the waters, isn't it?
Roll in from a roll goes for the half pot sizing, just shy off.
It's called the most easterly point.
John still with top
No
pair,
way. What's it called?
continues
Literally is
to check
the
call.
most easterly. Like, it's the most
Going to need to see a 9 on this river to take the pot. King, 5 or ace would chop it.
yeah. I'm like 15 minutes from getting up.
Oh, just ping the 9, baby.
Cold
9 ball, corner pocket.
Some day, like in
And do you know what? John might lead here, Tower. And I actually really like it, especially versus a rule in particular. You even expect a rule to check back ace king, ace queen on this particular river here. So we just take that option away from him the times that we lead. Like, imagine you sat there as a rule once the flush completes versus the big blind. Like, we're just going to snap check back all our ace x. So John leading for the reason to take that option away from a rule and try and get the hero call from the ace king, the ace queen, the ace jack, the ace 10. Knowing that a rule's not going to have too many flushes himself. May see bet some stuff like king, queen, queen jack of clubs, but once the 5 pairs could just check and take a free river. So unlikely he has a flush, and John aware of that. Just a rule weighted towards these stronger ace x holdings and potentially some bluffs. Sucky river spot to be in. Queen of clubs, decent card to have, obviously blocking some flushes. However, where do we think John's value starts from? I guess it is going to be like a7 and above. Could definitely value bet for this size. So what bluff would John Adelaide find here? Very difficult to come up with a bluff on this board. Do we think he's going to start turning some 7x into a bluff? There's not really much actually. When you really think about it, the flush completes, 8-6 completes, 6-4 is just going to fold to the turn barrel. Like, there's not actually really much we beat now as a rule. It would have to be a very creative bluff here from John Adelaide. Something like maybe king 7 off with the king of clubs that called turn to bluff club rivers. Like, it'd have to be a real...
You say it so often as well. How many people check the flop, check the turn, bet the river, and it's
well, check call lead. Yeah.
And it's ever a bluff.
Yeah, it's a very
you say it
spot.
all the time.
The check call lead river is one of the underbluff spots for sure. But then it's very hard to find a bluff here for John Tower. Try and come up with a bluff because I can't come up with a single one that calls twice and now wants to bluff river unless John's getting well out of line with something like king 7, queen 7 with the queen or king of clubs. Very far-fetched. Yeah, that's top-notch fold from the roll. Very, very good stuff. Getting 4-1 on a call. You've got all them chips in front of you. It's so easy to just flick it in and see your opponent's hand because it doesn't really affect our stack at all. Top-notch fold from the lad there, Tal. That's an impressive one to lay down, getting 4-1. I don't think we've seen many people in this tournament fold there with that price and that particular combo. But when you really deduct the situation, what on earth can John have as a bluff? And you'd have to be really far-fetched to find a bluff in that spot.
Yeah, I fancied that. I fancied shoving it.
13 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Chicken hours. You were ahead.
And with 10 spots off the money. Will we get to the break? Looks like we will. Well, less really. 7 spots off the money at 89.
I don't need on any river at all. Just open your channel back.
Man Lee, couple of GDPRs, Kushal Gurung, Steve Buxton, Ben Gardner, Cal Morial busting, Alex Gulabelfs and Jay Patel. They've all gone since we saw Jamie busting out, which leaves us on 89, 7 spots off the money here in Cough. What time's the free roll on Thursday, please?
8 o'clock.
Says John. Thanks, John. 8 o'clock.
And we will be on DJ until around 2:30 tonight. We're playing the whole day, either 12 levels, which would be 4 sessions, or down to a final table, but I can't see this one hitting an FT today. We might get close. I think 11 or 12 potentially coming back day 3, but I'd be surprised if we got to the FT in just the 4 sessions today. So about 2:30 we'll be closing up on the stream as Abdul opens 10-8 suited to 17 and just going to be raise and take. Matt can't do much with his particular hand. can tank. Run that clock down a bit more.
Okay guys, at the end of this level there is a tournament break. After that tournament break you guys are going to be on table 22. Your chips will be moved for you. You just need to move your belongings. You move your what? Belongings. Belongings could have come back to show. That would be sick. That would have been beautiful.
I actually was considering it. I just don't know whether it's just sitting there with a 5, live or fold.
Nice one, John. Good luck when you do play the free roll on Thursday night at 8 o'clock. And he's on the treble, the unofficial Towers treble. He's on it the midweek, the Tuesday's Towers treble. And it's a banker. That's what it says. It is. It is. We're on it. Derby County this morning were 8 to 13. I thought it was enormous. I nearly rang you and got you up. We're now 4 to 9.
Do you know what? If you called me to wake me up to give me a betting tip, I would. That would be it. All hell would break loose.
What do you mean?
Basically ring me up to tell me I'm going to do money a bit later in the day. That's what you're doing.
Tuesday's Tower treble. There we go. The TTT. Cheers, DJ.
You're not in the flow. He hasn't played a hand.
Flushes, a lot of flushes there as well, mate. You know what that's saying.
Ace Queen for Abdul here from cut-off. Could just open shove here. Tower for 15. This close to the money. Someone wakes up with Ace King or better behind us. Just unlucky. It's going to go for the race.
Towers treble is Wrexham,
If it breaks off and you go 1, 2,
Burton Albion, and Salford. Wrexham are waiting for a screen, Salford City and Burton Albion. Just under, or just over 6 to 1, 6.5 in places. Grosvenor Sports, Wrexham, Salford, Burton Albion. Get yourself on.
I have very bad experience about moving chips and stuff like that. Now I take photos always. Was 3 days in a row. You know when they change the small?
Yeah. Oh, the
3
chip
days,
race, and you're always short.
3 days in a row I have a problem on condition. No,
But
I
you
always
need
take
to take the picture when the clock finishes. Otherwise,
yeah.
they'll
Evening,
say
Ben.
your picture's
Do we see Ben T this week? And coming to play the big one?
I think he said he was coming down Wednesday.
Nice
If
one.
I recall correctly from last night's stream when he popped in the chat.
Let's go. Heads up.
The roll calls and defends his big with Jack 10. Sees a flop with King 8-8.
And then Sanjay Patel.
Hey, Sanjay.
I'm off to Vegas this year. I think Tower will be too.
Yes.
I haven't booked it yet, but
Indeedy. We will be there.
on the river. So probably going to be check, and ace high going to be good for Abdul. Resort fee $50 a night everywhere now, says a C5. That's good.
Right, great.
Just taking his time, running that clock down as he gets to do. 5 minutes to go until break.
Should have the break exactly on time, so don't think we're going to lose 5 players in the next 5 minutes. And we'll just stack up to 150. You see there, top left, under 5 minutes to go until the end of this session. We're not going to lose 5 players for the break. It's a 20-minute break.
Yeah, we are heading out for some out of table action, and it's Rob the Russ
Against
Stuart Fox.
Dewey.
And Stuart Fox
Foxy
has got ace jack, Rob the Russ with ace king, and 10 now working for the ace jack, picks up an additional out. 9 not changing anything, needs a 10 for Stuart Fox.
Brilliant from the dealer, give us time.
Oh!
Wow, ping, baby.
And 10 ball on the river.
Look at Rob, ouch. Takes it on the chin.
That's a good 150k, 300k pop.
Wow.
Going to Stuart. Brutal river for Rob, but still got plenty in front of him.
Wowzers.
Paul just sending here for just sub 8 with the king queen. Once more, Abdul going to get his tank on. Probably going to be 2 more hands, this and 1 more, and then it's going to be break time. Everyone wanting to slide on the right side of that money bubble. The rule going to be calling, and Paul could be busting just shy of the money here. Should be seeing call from a rule.
I think we will. I think we will. Chip lead at the start of day 2.
59.
What is it, please? Just being told it's 59, but it still doesn't make a difference.
So there's 4 minutes on the clock to start this hand, so it may actually be the last hand with 90 seconds remaining on the clock. The rule does make the call with the ace queen. And Marion going to have an easy fold with king 8 suited from the big blind. How are we doing the sharp? Jay and Tower, to me these guys bring me as much pleasure as Sinatra and Dean Martin.
Cheers, Sharp. Thank you very much indeed.
So this is going to be the last hand before the break. This is what it does this close to the money.
Yeah.
We're still pre-flop, and there was 4 minutes on the clock before the end of the session.
On the backs they go.
The final hand before the break will Paul find a king to survive.
Paul doesn't like it. He does not like it. The coat is on.
Oh, he's already out. He's told his mate, I'm out. I'm out. 0% equity. He's doing the old reverse psychology to his mate. I'm out. Can't get there. Well, now he can do it.
Now you can go like that.
Backdoor spades, backdoor jack 10. Oh, that is it for Paul, and that will seal the deal on the turn. We lose Paul Hardridge from the tournament, and we are going to be coming back after break with 85 players, so 3 to go until we get on the right side of the money. We will see you at 20 to 8, guys. See you in 20.
See you then.
I think that's...
Now, I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody! kings and clubs and queens full on the end.
Go on, Cully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. Down to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks a
ever.
lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
excited.
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations, 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
And there is the call from Ariel.
Yeah,
He
it's
can't
bad
really
news.
fault him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it. We've
We
got
have
a
a
champion.
champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of it.
Get in
Get out of
there.
it.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
My way, I'm like in Queensland. I'll send you a bunch of
You live in the UK, I guess.
yeah. We were just going to be here for like a month and then we're staying for a bit. Work's going well, so still not. Alright.
How far is Queensland?
If you fly, it's not too bad. A couple of hours.
I don't know if we'll do any flying, maybe.
If you drive, it's probably about, I think it's 12 hours from Sydney. Bit of a long one.
We're going to go to Bali afterwards, but we ran out of time.
Yeah.
Are you on here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this? We're going to be tending out for a bigger chip.
Gems more.
Yeah, from table 22. How much you need? 300. 300. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. For yourself, I have 100, 140, 150. So change it here. 100, 150. 25 for yourself. 50, 50.
That is what we're playing for. £39,130 up top. We're just about to start with 86. 86. 39,130. Let's do it again. This will be the session where we're getting the money. We know that.
It's a new feature table coming up for the 2 hours. Run you through the names. In 1's Wayne Watson, in 2 is Sheng Bo Zhu, 3 Ross Atkinson, 4 James Moore, 5 is Shuang Liang, 6 Vanessa Webley, 7 Stuart Fox, 8 Rob Duras, and in 9 is Arian Kashani. Good evening everyone, if you are just tuning in, this is mini main day 2. We will be covering this until we play 12 levels today.
Yeah. And do you know what's going to happen? I'm going to say it right now, right here, right now.
Go on.
Rob Duras. This year. This year. No, this year.
Unlucky, Rob. As always, next year, mate.
Rob Duras this year is having an interview with the Tower.
Okay.
There we go. Can't believe you bust out laughing at him.
I'm not laughing at Rob. Rob's a very good player. I'm laughing at you putting the mockers on everyone that you always say is going to do well.
I've got a very good resume when I pick players, let me tell you. Chris Maguire.
Yep.
Nailed it.
How did Chris get on? He made a lot of 11ths, 10ths.
Made a lot of money. Said Tom Avara would win something.
Right.
Week later, he won the 25-25 in Edinburgh.
15,000.
Rob Duras is having an interview this year. Telling you. Hey Joe, no way you're randomly tuned in, it's just started. No, we've been on since 5 for day 2.
Yeah, Tower does a lot of that gully with Rob. It was last year when he was deep, had plenty of chips.
Was it?
I think it was the mini actually in grand final perhaps, and Tower said Rob the Rassie's going to win this one. Half hour later, who's out? And this is the man that you all come in the chat box begging for the treble for as well, by the way.
Oh, talking of trebles, you've just got time to get on. Burton, Albion, Wrexham and Salford. Towers Tuesday's treble.
Yeah, Joe Habs, if you have your Grosvenor membership card and you got your number, you can log into the app. You can log into the Poker Live app and that will let you know if you've got any credit rather than coming into club. You only get points for the MPL if you cash an event.
Yes.
No points for just entering, you need to cash. Off the money here. Ross opening King 8 suited from the hijack. Ace Jack for Vanessa here. Could play 3-bet, could play flat. Gonna opt to flat. Stuart not going to defend the Jack 6 off. Up between Ross and Vanessa.
6-5 flop, 6-3-2. Ross with the flush draw.
Decent flop to see. Once we open the King 8 suited, probably going to be c-betting here. May have some checks versus big blind, but versus small blind, I think we're happy to fire up. Didn't get fold out all these ace highs, these King 10s through King Queens that are in front of us. Seems like a decent candidate to put some chips in and does get it through. So there's a calculator you can use, Mark Baden, online on Grosvenor Poker. You go to National Poker League, there'll be a subsection that says calculator. You can then go on the calculator, you put the buy-in in, you put the numbers of runners in, and then you put your finish in, and that will give you the points that you have earned for that particular cash. And then here, ace 10 off of 16 from gun. Going to see open or fold. Shouldn't have any shoves. Can definitely open and attempt to steal. Some players may elect to just let it go this close to the money. Arian getting amongst it. 20k open.
So folding round in turn, back round to Rob. Queen 4 on the big, and we're defending Queen 4 diamonds. After Arian opens. Yes, we are. So off to the flop. Eight, 3, 4. Certainly it's Rob's range on the big blind. Arian will be aware of that.
Let's continue for 15k between third and quarter. Rob with a pretty clear call, in my opinion. Second pair here, do jump in front of all these ace high, king highs. Some suited queen X, queen jack, queen 10 suited that open from early position. Let's take one off and head to the turn.
7 diamonds on the turn. Rob's still in the lead.
And one that Rob could potentially have some leads on here as well, Tower. Like Arian can't have 6-5, whereas we can have 6-5 pure all 16 combos. And there's also a lot of 2 pairs that you can't have that we can. That does check it over to Arian, who I do expect to see check back a lot of the time. Going to be a lot of these hands that Rob call that pick up straight draw to go repair that we're not folding out now. And 7 on the river. Now decision for Rob whether to check or potentially go for small block into Queen 4, target some ace highs, but very difficult to get paid from ace high with this 7 having so much interaction with calling range on flop, all the 7-5, 6-7, 5-6 now getting there. So only real bluffs we have as Rob is stuff like ace 5, ace deuce, which can still show down versus some king highs, so does go for the check. And Forest Green are 1-0 up.
What?
Forest Green, 1-0.
Oh, great.
Are they in trouble?
They were. To lose.
Ah.
Awesome. Great start.
Great.
What's on to Wrexham?
Yep, just check.
Third in the league.
1-0, Forest Green.
Great. It's going to finish 4-1.
Oh, where are we off
Straight
to?
over.
Out of table action, and we have got. I can't see.
What's happened there? It's gone.
I can't see.
Disappeared. Something's happened.
We'll have to come back to that, guys.
Come back to that one, but something happened. Just to share that with the points calculator that you go on Grosvenor Casino, 682 runners, 82nd, which is in the money, with the entry at £300, you get 9.29 points for the leaderboard. If you manage to win, you will end up with 43.89 points. Well, that was quick. Excellent.
Forest Green, 1-0, great.
Marvellous.
What we like to hear.
Just what we like to hear. Why would anybody bottom of the league against third in the league? How did he even score? It's all right. Plenty of time. Ladies and gentlemen, plenty of time.
My first time on there as well. Oh, is it really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so unfortunately, guys, couldn't show you the bust out, but number has dropped to 84, top right of your screens.
You told me you would tell me on the bridge.
And it was Frankie Green
Oh no!
who could not win a flip versus Glenn Gaines. Ace King versus pocket 10s all in pre. Glenn with the 10s, Frankie Green with the Ace King, and no help on the run out. So Frankie out just before the money.
Unlucky Frankie. Royal Oak in Bracknell. Damn!
So Ross just getting after it on the bubble. Opts to open the Ace X. Vanessa calls Queen Jack suited cut off. And Arian suited 9-3. Like one we can defend post bubble early in the tournament. I think maybe want to be defending tighter at this stage. It does make the call. Just against 2 covering stacks. Got those reverse implied odds. Times we make a flush, someone makes a bigger flush and we're out of the tournament with basically a locked min cash, but does get a nice flop for range on the deuce 4-6 rainbow. Does have this free in hand. And maybe thinking about potential donk lead here. Not going to be working, as we can see Ross does have the middle pair with the ace 4. And Joe has to answer your question about the app, not saying how much credit you got on there, just vouchers. I'm actually unaware then. Maybe call the club up, your local club, and ask them what you got on your account.
It could be vouchers that you've won in the club or the online vouchers that you've had.
So it checks through to Ace of Spades' turn. A nice one for Ross to see, and probably one we're going to see delay C-bet on. Ace is up. Not going to be getting any action, though, from the holdings that are out there. You're a lucky man, Dave Nichols, tuning in at 10 to 8 this evening, not knowing there was a Tuesday treble, and now it's too late to put it on, and Forest Green are one down. Run like Dave.
No, Forest Green are one up. That's the bad news.
Same thing.
It's not winning, is that what you're saying? There's chances.
Pass. 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 Pass.
And here, blind on blind, 9 bigs, ace 10. Expect just to see shove. Let's get it through Wayne.
Who did we pick? Says Dave. Wrexham to beat Forest Green. We had Burton to beat Carlisle. And also we had, in League number 2, we had
Salford
to beat.
You don't even know who they're playing, and this is
Colchester.
It makes no sense.
Colchester fan in the chat says Colchester can't win.
You said Forest Green couldn't win. They're 1-0
They
up.
can't. Yeah, it's going to be 4-1 soon.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Ace 5 for Vanessa. I think she has all stacks covered behind her, so on the bubble wouldn't actually be too bad to open here if she wanted to. And Stuart are going to be able to take initiative once Vanessa folds. King Queen suited raises to 20. Rob out the way with the 9-7. Arian will do the same with the 7 deuce.
Yeah, it was an unofficial Towers Tuesday treble.
Unofficial, right?
Because we're here for 7 days, we had to stick one in, drove the sport, and get it on. So we're on 84. We are playing hand for hand. 2 off the money.
I could float. Basically, Jack in the small blind, I could float.
going to have some pauses in between hands, guys.
Yeah. And as you've noticed as well, there's no time banks involved for day 2 right now. Don't know if they're going to be brought in later today or just for day 3. But no time banks, which could make it a long bubble. But when we're on the bubble, all hands start at the same time, so there's no real advantage in tanking a lot because everybody just has to wait for you.
Yeah, there's no reason to tank.
Not
When
at
you're
all.
on hand for hand, the only reason might be is if blinds are about to go up and you're trying to post one less BB, if you like, sort of tanking so the big blind doesn't go up on you. And it goes up on like your small blind or button.
Deal the next hand.
It's 10 for Vanessa. Nice one to open.
Which she does to 20,000 with the blind at 10.
With 8s here. It's an annoying one because a hand that we could have opened shoved did folded to us, but now 2 off the money. I think we just have to play fold here. Just give Vanessa some credit. I think fairly easy fold for Aaron once you think about it. 8s into the muck. Does get frustrating though, a hand that we can open shove when folded to us. Have to let it go. Faced with an EP open in front. Ross is going to defend the 6-7 of spades and heads up.
8-4-4. There's the flop.
Yeah, Ross has actually got a tidy little check raise candidate if he wanted to take it here tower. Call going to be fine as well, but definitely one that we want to find some raises with time to time. He's sort of in between the gut shots with the backdoor flush draw. Some of the bluffs that we can use.
That's exactly what he's done.
Yeah, nice from Ross. Just targets the ace highs, the king highs. All these hands going to have a real tough time continuing now. Like Vanessa's 9s through aces and her 8x are just going to be her continues, and she's going to have all these ace high, king highs, suited queen highs that she opens pre-flop. But nice stuff from Ross, does get it through with the 6-7
nice.
suited. Well played, sir.
Chip laying on the table, 50 bigs, 2 off the money. We are hand for hand. Doing a 2-hand bubble. We are hand for hand.
When do I get to see it? Let me know.
So Vanessa losing a few. 2 off the money. We are 2 hands away. They're going hand for hand at 84, 82 get the money. We're waiting for the outer tables to finish. We're on the money bubble.
It shouldn't be too long, Tower, when we have 10 tables out there.
Yeah.
Not like a 3-4 table bubble that we're used to. Can't see this one lasting too long.
Just waiting for the outer tables to finish. Give you the what's happening from tomorrow while we are waiting. This is what's happening. We've got the high roller turbo cash out satellite, the high roller day 1. The mini main day 3 will conclude this event that we're streaming today till around about 2 AM. We started at 5. Tomorrow we start at 3 PM, so 3:20 on the stream.
You can just tell me
Bringing you all the action from this week's UK Poker Open.
Shooting out the way. Mess up. Probably do the same with the ace deuce.
Really?
Manchester City. Cheers, Smiter.
I got City.
Have you? What are they, 1 to 10?
Not quite, but I've done my own treble, Tower.
You done your own
I've done
treble?
my
You
own
didn't even
treble.
tell me.
Done my own treble.
What does the treble pay? Evens.
Derby, Notts County, and City.
Well done. Like it.
But yeah, about that. Doesn't pay too well. I've gone for the banker treble. Yeah, I know that, Gully. I do know that they're losing 2-1 Notts County.
Who's that?
But unfortunately, just standard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just standard.
Yeah.
Just standard when it comes to the old footy bets.
Vanessa won the Enden Mob Championships at, in Malta 2 years ago. At Bratislava, not Malta. In Bratislava, she won the Enden Mob Championship. Not too many life earnings, but she has. She did cash in Goliath last year. Vanessa cashed in Goliath. 713 she came, so not too much, just under $5,000 in earnings, but has a title to her name already.
And Towers treble with Salford, Wrexham, and Burton. And 2 are drawing, 1 are losing, so 0 for 3 at the moment. Just like to point that out.
Please, next hand, thank you.
Right then, Carl Smith. Evening, chaps. You think they get to an FT tonight? If not, what's your over/under number? I said 12. Start of the day.
Did you?
I think it'll be
2 tables.
Yeah, 2 tables.
I'll have the overs.
You have the overs on 12. Okay.
Yeah.
Rob with the Jack 10. Opens from +2. into Shuang's big blind. Ace deuce off here. Raise and take for Rob. Shuang not defending the ace deuce.
7 times.
I think it's 3.
Because you have to. Everyone's wanting to and you have a nice hand. So.
3 times without 3 times every time. Oh.
Trigger fingers getting a bit too busy there, like.
So the blind's 5,000, 10,000. We are on the bubble. It's 10 table bubble to get through. Full 10 tables to get through. And we'll give you any action. Frankie busting out. Paul Aldridge we saw on our table just before the break. Literally the last hand at the break was Paul.
Selected. Wondering where to place you in that area of the world. Do they really? Okay, yeah, so it's it's like the Peak District sort of area. Not too far from us.
Oh, wasn't my fault.
He said next time and they realised it's still taking.
I'm just going to go over to the outer.
That's Jonas.
This is what just occurred.
Jonas. Ace King against pocket sevens.
Basically all in pre. Has some counterfeit outs. Nines working now as well as aces and kings.
It's not. Oh, the Sarge didn't work.
Find it. So Yunus Barakat was out in 84th. So we are on the stone bubble now, down to 83 players. Lose Yunus from the tournament, and we are going to be on the pure bubble. 1 to go.
I think Lewis dealt the first 3 cards and then realised. And off we go. We'll carry on the deal. Carry on the deal. So Eddie Small, who got him, has got chunks.
Tomfoolery that's already gone on in this hand.
My guy just messaged me and said it was a great film because you were acting at a club. So he just messaged me that day. Even though I'm ahead.
Yeah, you're ahead, but it's still.
Comes to 22.
Ace Jack.
Wayne
Yeah, king
with
at
pocket
club.
10s here. I like flat here as Wayne. It's just one of these, like we're not calling a 4-bet this close to the money, I don't think, and this stack depth Rob would be 4-bet shove, so we really call in 10s. Because I don't think we are, so therefore I think it just plays better as a call in this situation. So important that we lock up that min cash with our stack. And like having to 3-bet fold 10s, it's just not nice. I think I'd play flat here at high frequency, maybe razzle in the 3-bet once in a while. Back over to Rob. Well, forget that.
Vanessa has got the queens. We'll check him again.
Yeah, just an easy send for Vanessa for 29 BB's tower. this close to the money.
Oh no, we're not sending it.
She's going to go for 4-bet, not all in.
The race coming in.
Okay, much better than flat. 4-bet, not all in here from Vanessa.
Exactly what to do with it. That's 47.
Yeah, we could definitely just send for 29, but I'm assuming 4-betting to call off as Vanessa hit. Quick fold from Rob, and now Wayne going to have to do the same with the 10s.
120. 120,000. Wayne in seat 1. Don't think we're going to be calling this, are we? And she shows him the queens as the 10s get out of the way from Wayne. Nice stuff.
I said, please don't do it, because I'm just going to be in a bad mood the rest of the week now. Burton are 1-0 down. It's not even funny. There shouldn't be no Tuesday trebles, because it just puts me in a bad mood.
We're all right. We'll come good. How did Carlisle even score? They haven't. Not right.
Why do we do it?
Right. I'm just going to show you. Look.
I don't need to see the form. I don't need to see this, that, all of this stuff.
Bigger than Queen, so be very sweet. Do you know what? I was
Carlisle's away form is lost, drawn, lost.
It's football. It doesn't mean anything. It's not tennis.
It's not tennis.
It's not. On tennis, you get the favourite. You put someone Federer up against matey from seeded 200th. He's never going to lose, is he?
Oh no. Bob Morley says, what about the reverse treble? So Carlisle's away form in the last 11 games is drawn 1, lost 10. Drawn 1, lost 10. Just leaving it there.
Shouldn't have done it. I said no Tuesday treble, and I'm actually saying never again are we doing a midweek treble.
Okay.
All these people that watch the stream and enjoy it, hard-earned money down the drain. It's just
they wanted it. It'll come good.
Bob Marley's on the reverse treble. Good luck, Bob Marley.
Good luck, Bob.
Yeah, Catalin, I remember Vanessa in the Saturday last week was on the table, was chatting with her. She couldn't believe it. She was starstruck.
That's what she said. Love it.
Good to see Vanessa on the feature, running deep into mini.
And on the pure bubble.
And this is actually Vanessa's biggest buy-in as well. She was telling me the other day, biggest buy-in tournament for her, so big spot.
This is already a title to an him in Bratislava. There's only a £60 comp in Bratislava that she won. And she's already cashed in the Goliath.
King Queen for Wayne, opens from +2. The reverse treble pays 78 to 1. There you go.
Great.
Shuhang with the Queen 10. Not going to get involved. This close to the money. Just one more player to outlast in the field. Vanessa King 4 suited here from the small blind. Going to get out of there. Over to Stuart, 8-6 off. Does get to defend as covering stack. He's going to let it go. definitely defended it if he wanted to. Just going to take the tighter approach.
Blinds 5,000, 10,000, 7 more minutes. We are on the bubble. 82 get the money. I think they do it in brackets, Richie. I think there's a bracket, so they just, I don't know how it, 85, yes, that's what we said. We said it'd be 85, so I'm not too sure if he said, obviously, not exact. It's a 12.5%. Maybe we can get clarification of why it's 82 and not 85.
City's 2-0.
But they do the payout structures in brackets, so maybe they've gone to the lower end of the bracket for the numbers. We'll find out. I'll have a chat to either Mike or to Joseph. No, 82 is 12%. Go circle. Salvador's trampoline, favourite hours travel tonight. She's currently outside in the rain, jumping up and down on cardboard boxes for entertainment.
2-2 Notts County. Oi, oi.
Oi, oi. There's the even money treble.
That's their saver. That's what you do, Dad. You do when you're putting your treble on, because of how slim the chance of it coming in. You put a banker treble on to break you even for the day. So if all the other bets lose, this banker treble gets you level for the day. An actual banker treble, not one of your banker trebles.
When was the last time you got a banker treble in?
A couple of years. Couple of years. It's coming.
Didn't you have one where you had a 1 to 6, a 1 to 8, and a 1 to 20?
Don't. And they weren't 1 to 20. It was like 1 to 6, 1 to 8, and 1 to 7, and all three of them lost somehow. Don't. I remember sending.
Imagine the reverse treble on that one.
I know. I'm not very good. I'm not very lucky when it comes to having a flutter.
Next stand, please. We are on the pure bubble. We're on the pure.
He recommended you actually.
But I'm also in Gully's boat as well. I've done a five-folder. Both teams to score 5-5.
Have you really?
And all the games bar 1 and 0-0. So.
Oh, excellent.
But there's still a good 50 odd minutes left. He's 10 for Shengbo.
That's why you've got your
It's going up after this hand towel, so we played a whole level and we're still not in the money. Yeah. Sure, we've got to give sooner or later.
All round in turn the initial razor. Shengbo in seat 2. Yeah, seat through.
And a nice ones to take off the short stacks on bubbles. Just a nice little pick up, keep head above water.
Alright, everyone, you have new dealers for the wow. Your highest card is a 10. What does it do? Any of that? Okay.
So change the dealer. There's 3 minutes left at this level.
Thanks for that gift yesterday. story. You guys are going to have to go out a little bit. There we go, that's fine.
Spectators, please, please. Million people around while they're trying to get round the tables to get in the money. Get out of town!
Sorry on that. Slide tempo. What is this, sorry? Oh, okay. He hasn't said doing any sound yet. Yeah, I'm not sure about checking the camera. I'd find it.
Just waiting for all hands to finish. If anything occurs, we will head out to
10 table bubble this one.
And out up.
That's a live tell. It's probably past it. Or he's doing his victory.
£630 in main cash. 39,000 and a change for the winner.
After sending the big guns. You get it, just my appearance on here. Hello, I am back.
Nice to see you again.
Got some more chips?
Yeah.
No, if I had ices, I'd just say, oh, I've got ices.
Oh, here we go. Rennie
has shoved with 11 big blinds with the ace-jack suited, and she's run into the Cowboys. Renee needs help. Ace needed.
There's no red cards there.
Some bleak backdoor straights, but an ace needed. Well, just picked up an extra 8 outs. Queens, sevens, aces.
Nice. A 2 of clubs. The stone cold bubble is Rennie. She's off. Oh, very unlucky. Ace Jack shoving against the Kings. And seat number 1 takes all the chips. Look at that for a stack line here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700,000 maybe. We're in the money.
In the money.
Oi, oi.
And now no messing about. Straight in from
Shengbo.
Shengbo.
Let's have some of these.
This is a big shove from Shengbo, and I find these spots really awkward, Tower, because Shengbo isn't supposed to move all in off of 17 bigs here. It's basically open or fold. And reason being is when we shove and get called, like we never get called by a worse hand for this amount of big blinds, whereas when we open we can still get value from worse and big blind to defend wide and extract values that way. But once we shove for 17, it's just basically the better hands that have us dominated call us. I guess sometimes we flip versus eights, but not going to be a winning shove in the long run this one, and could be the end of his tournament because of it. Run into the ace-jack of Ross. Derby's 1-0 up. Oi, oi, things are turning.
That's your treble, isn't it? Oh no, not Scarry.
Good luck, guys.
Derby County. So off we go. Shengbo, ace 9 of diamonds.
Reduced to 2 outs now. Black 9 needed. That will lock it up for Ross Atkinson. We're going to lose Sheng Bo out just after the money.
The wrong 9. Shengbo gone in 81st for 630. The first person in the money, Giulio Mascolo, 82nd for 630 as well. And I think we're going to be expecting a few bust outs this level now.
A few.
As blinds just gone up.
Alright, everyone, the blinds are up now. 6, 12, and 12.
Anyone wishing to enter on the theatre, please all mark for the next 10 minutes to do so. We'll be waiting for the next time. Attention all dealers in the usual, that's dealers, please announce all the calls.
Candice is on and out of table, Susan. We switch the feature every couple of hours. She still is in the mix. I'm not sure if Luke Vinicum's in the field. Still plenty of players left here as James moves all in for 11 with the pocket sevens. This are out of the way. What are you talking about, John Glenn? As a Pompey fan, I hope your treble loses, Jay. No hard feelings. None of the teams I put in the treble are playing Pompey. I've got Derby, Notts County and City. What are you talking about?
All in and cool feature.
As a Pompey fan, what's that supposed to mean?
Portsmouth, I don't know. Who knows?
Who knows? And James running into the Kings of Wayne. Goods in the big blind, and James down to 7 to keep him alive. No help there. Backdoor clubs covered. 4 not changing a thing, needs a 7. Doesn't find it. So we lose James.
James Moore eliminated.
Oh, makes sense. Gully Math says Derby a second, 4 points off Pompey for the title race. Okay. See, I don't look down at these lower leagues, that's the thing.
He just bets them.
I just look at the prices. Yep, they're odds on, they must win. They're odds on, they must win. They're odds on, they must win. That's got me out of it for the treble for the day.
I've got a lad like that. Wow, 75. 75. 82. Julio Mascolo. We saw Shengbo. Mingyu Chen, 80th. Gary Fisher, 79th. Mohamed Mir, 78th. We've just seen James Moore, he's 77th. And 76th was Bixie. Bixie Yao. In the money. But finishing in 76th. Ah, we got some good news. Come on, Gully. We got some good news. Flipping heck, have we got some good news for a change?
It's 24,000, two more. 2k more, Vanessa.
So Vanessa with the 8-9, raising to 24, with the lines now at 6-12. All in and a call. The numbers are dropping. We're already down to 75. King on the turn. Wayne turning 2 pair. Wayne checks Matt with the backdoor flush draw. Straight in draw with a gut shot to the 4. Bets 43. Call. Two means a check mark. 2 pair goes to Wayne in seat number 1. You know, if he checks, then we hand over. Don't think Matt will do anything. But the only way he can win it, we know, is by betting. So he says check, he does give up, and that'll do it. 2 pair, we're shaking the head from Matt.
I'm happy you're there.
So we're in the money and on 75. It's the last person out. Bixie. Bixie out, last person out.
Spend it on some more ketchup.
for Ross. 3 betting to 85 after Rob opens.
It's just like when only slightly a bit is left over and you put the big bone on. Have you had a tomahawk steak?
No, not really.
It was an experience. You only. It was definitely an experience. Have you had a tomahawk steak? Very, very tasty. I recommend it.
Ace for Mr. Duras, 250,000 with the blinds at 12. 22 bigs. Decides to get out of the way. We're in the money, and look at that, down to 68. 75th.
You mentioned about steak. I was just saying.
75th was Matt Davenport. 74th was Paul Nugent. MR 73rd. Josh Curry was 72nd. Paul Coughlin was 71st. 70th was Callum Owen. And 69th, just busting out, was Robbie Bull.
Is that a request or an order?
Which means we're on 68.
Is it a request or an order? Manifest it.
Yes.
Yeah? Manifest. Manifested it? Okay. Manifest the document. Manifest it.
Arian,
Oh, it's my
Ace Queen, +2. I'm going to raise it up. Announces all in. All of it. Oh, Matt has got the hooks. Can I have a chip count, please? Bet of 89. Matt says I'm all in for the rest of it. My 182 is in. And we're off to the races because Vanessa will look down and get out of the way.
All in and cool, feature.
So off we go. Arian Ace Queen.
Manifest.
Matt
Manifest your double up.
in C number 2.
10 of hearts.
You never know.
10 of hearts, definitely.
I believe in magic.
Matt Cartwright. So Arian needing an ace or a queen. Same scenario. Ace or a queen needed for Arian, and it's not, it's the 6 of hearts. So we're going to lose one of the finest in the game at the moment. So the great 2023, Arian Kashani, busting out. But he bust out, believe it or not, in 66th. 66th, Arian. 67th was Catherine Watson. Well done, Catherine. David Johnson was 68th, so we lost 3 more players. David Johnson 68, Catherine Watson, well done for cashing, and Arian Kashani in 66. Wow. I tell you what, they've been falling down. So well done, Arian. We're now down to 65. Matt now looks down. He's had the hooks. And now he's got the ace king after just taking out Ariane. What do we 3-bet to? 80? No, all of it. Wow. All the 301. 26. All in for 26, Biggs. Vanessa out of the way with the Queen 8, and Wayne will do the same. I'm going to get rid of the 5-6, won't be calling with the 5-6 suited. 190,000, there we go. Now the top 10 payouts, full payout structure on the app, the Poker Live app. But there, the top 10 prizes: £39,130 up top, 29,000 for second. When we get to the FT, the 3,300 locked up, but the top 10 pay 2,660. We're down to 63. Everybody's in the money. The money was 82, and since the money bubble, which was 20 minutes ago, we've lost 20 players. He was out in 65th was GDPR KR. Nicholas Gott was out in 64th, which means we're down to 63, and the Mad Turk's in the building. Here he is.
What can I do?
There's the 30,000.
What can I do?
Pretty fine. Hold, hold. Hold. Hold.
I was happy to have a missed that pen.
30,000. Hold.
Yeah, not too bad. I came at 70.
Mad Turk raises. He initially straight away sits down. They say, "What can I do?"
To say I love you. I'm gonna be cold, I can't see.
Vanessa.
Cool. 3 players.
Vanessa called. Flop of 3 players. So we'll get the 3rd player in the hand as well. Rob's in the hand as well. Rob Duras. Unfortunately, he's been steady to call for Vanessa. Vanessa called. Rob made it up as well. And Mad Turk in the hand. Initially raising under the gun. So I don't know if the action tracker's having a few connection problems. It's, we are well behind with the hand, unfortunately, as Mad Turk sits down with his first hand. 10-9-6 flop. Looks like all hearts. So he's got the Queen of Hearts. There we go, Rob's in the hand with 6-4. We've got the 10-9-6 flop. Rob defended the big blind with The old 6-4. That continues with all hearts, and a queen of hearts he's got. And it's good enough to win the hand.
I'm ahead.
You're ahead. You're a pair.
Yeah.
Vanessa did, she had the 7s.
The heart is coming, is it? The heart is coming, maybe.
Probably more likely, yeah.
Ace 10 for Matt, who's getting a few hands at the moment, but he decides to get out of the way. Early position with Ace 10 off.
No, they kind of. I said, please, can I go? Please. They said, okay, then go. Then off you go. Folks, I didn't got knocked out. I looked at your scale was empty.
We're down to 60 as it says in the right, top right. 64 Nick got. Barry Greenan in the building. Cashing in 63rd. Mike Kane 62nd, and Rob Boone, who I've not seen as well. Rob Boone 61st, which means we're down to 60. Flying out the door. So down to 60.
Is it good news?
Is it good news? It's all good news.
Is everyone winning now?
I don't know.
No?
No, not Scout, still 2-2. What did you have? Salad?
Burger.
Oh, burger.
Good. They're good here, the burgers, to be fair. Can't knock them. $60?
And where have you been?
Where have they gone?
How long was your burger?
20 minutes I was gone for.
We've gone from 82 to 60. Did you know Barry Green and Westlife Barry's been playing?
Yeah, I saw Barry Greenan.
Yeah, cashed in 63rd. Mike Kane, champion in Edinburgh, out in 62nd.
I actually saw him yesterday and I weren't sure if he was playing, and then I saw him today. I said, what about now? What about today? Vanessa here with the ace-8, assuming this went open, cut off flat button. And Vanessa just thinking whether to continue or not. Do like to play heavy check in theory, cut off versus button. Vanessa does check. Like it.
Stew with the 9s makes it 30. The Mad Turk with top pair raises to 88.
Yeah, now Vanessa has pretty clear fold with the ace-8 after this action occurring in front of us.
And Stuart with the 9s, jams it on the Turk.
Is this a bluff tower? And Turk's getting this price?
That's really, he's got the chips, to be fair.
Yeah, but can be drawing to 3 outs, can be drawing dead still with the Jack 6 here. We're up against a set, or even like just a Jack 10. Gonna have to find a 3 outer. That's the Mad Turk.
I don't think he likes his kicker. He's going to show him the Jack and folds.
Ah, what a move from Stuart. Will he show him the 9s as a bluff?
Oh, yes, he shows 1-9.
No, he had a 9 Jack.
He shows him 1-9.
Stu taking an unorthodox approach. It works out. I could have ripped free, says Gully. Joined us halfway through the hand.
No, I blocked an 8. I had an ace 8. But I'm here, so everyone folds me out.
Just seen an easy big line.
It's the correct move. I have to.
You try to
You
steal
never
my
normally
blind.
cross a big blind, to be fair.
Is that what you're trying to say to me? That you try to steal my blind?
No, I just did 2 big blinds. Nearly I fold ace 8 off. I don't like it anyway.
You should do.
Yeah, I thought so. I knew it.
How do you think about the 12 prediction now that we've lost nearly 30 players in 30 minutes?
Already down to 58. We've just lost 2 more. We've just lost Dan Page.
I saw you trying to
We've
bet
just
there,
lost
that's why I
Dan
I
Page.
was gonna come
Calm
on.
down, B, yeah.
And then you went to your chips. I thought
No, I
she's
was
gonna
going to
bet.
bet, but then I thought, no, somebody told me not to. So, yeah. I've got backdoor flush there as well. With enough,
So
but
Dan busting out.
I don't have enough bigs for that.
Candice is still in, I believe, unless she busted in the 20 minutes. I went and grabbed some food.
Nope.
So Candice still in. How we doing, DJ Scotty? Good evening. Ross with the chip lead on the table is just trying to take initiative here. Opens the ace 5 off, making it 25. Stuart, ace queen here in the cut-off. 2 options available. 3-bet fine, flat fine. Gonna have a mixture. Let's go for aggressive on this occasion. It should be end of hand, assuming no one in the blinds wakes up with it. That's just no choice to let this one go. Didn't even realise you was live today. Should have turned notifications on so I get alerted. Of course you should.
Absolutely. We're on all week.
All week.
We are on all week. And over to the table and another massage. Not another bust out. We're having a massage, is it?
Yeah, it's a 3-way.
Oh, could be the curse of the massage girl.
3-way all in. John Adelaide with 4s, Abdul with 8s, and Glenn Gaines with ace 10. And the 8s holding at the moment. Ace 10 picks up Broadway draw to go with the 2 over cards. 5 on the turn.
John's going to need a 4. And it's not, it's a 3.
In between up.
So that's John busting.
So we lose John Adelaide. Abdul Kadir doubles up plus John's stack. So he's going to have about 350 now. And Glenn Gaines loses a chunky one. Going to leave him with just north of 200k.
So it's 1 apiece in the massage sticks. And he's whipped his clothes off. What's that about?
Deuces for Stuart, just gets out of the way, can get behind it with a few reshove stacks behind. Mad Turk gets to open the 5-3 suited on the button. Yep, Ravi's still in this, DJ Scotty. Saw him on the break. And Wayne, ace king suited here. Goes for the 3-bet. Should be around 100k is pretty nice here. 51? 51? Is that a misclick? That's way too small tower. Should be about 100k here at this stack bet from Wayne. He's a good 4 or 5 big blinds off with the size here. Need to go larger because Mad Turk just gets to continue any 2 that he's open versus that size. Then we have to navigate a hand that only in a flop top pair. Around 1 in 4 times out of position, but this we do flop top pair on this occasion, and a little inconspicuous double gut shot here for the Mad Turk. Any deuce or 6 would make him a straight. Wayne continues for 42k. Third on the money. Mad Turk with double gut shot, not going anywhere. We could see a huge one here, Tower, if it did roll off a deuce or a 6 for Ucell.
Queen of clubs on the turn.
And now, as Wayne going to want to choose bigger sizing than third once turn brings in 2 flush draws here. But you see him size up. But goes for the check here. Try and induce something from the Mad Turk, perhaps. Hoping for a bluff. But Mad Turk not taking the bait. Yeah, I think as Wayne, we just want to go bet, bet, bet here versus all the other ace-X. Mad Turk can still have from the button. But it does get weird because when we choose a 3-bet size that isn't really a thing, like Mad Turk's range just becomes basically a button opening range, not a 3-bet pot range, because we basically click it back to him in position. 3 of diamonds on the river. Now going to go for the value that believes he may have missed on the turn. Mad Turk can't call with a 3, so going to be hand over unless the Mad Turk's got other ideas in mind, like an all-in, repping a flush here. It does just choose to let it go, so Wayne takes that one nonetheless, and does show you in this game if we just 3-bet the correct sizing, Mad Turk folds and we don't win an extra 6-7 big blinds post-flop that we got, playing it in that manner. I think it might have been a misclick pre-tower, I'm not sure, but it seems really strange to choose that size from the small out of position. Very difficult gully for Turk to rip that spot with no diamond in his hand, because button versus small blind there should still be all the ace-X of diamonds out there, and ace of clubs was on board, so ace-X of diamonds definitely a thing, and sometimes we do just send it into the nuts because like the ace-X of diamonds 1 pair that doesn't turn 2 pair off is just going to play check a lot of the time out of position. Very difficult for Turk to go after it there when that part of our opponent's range would play in exactly the same manner, and sometimes we will just end up ripping it into the nuts.
Evening, Poker Girl.
How are we doing, Poker Girl?
Great coverage again. Thank you very much indeed. Hope you're well. Hope things are good.
Don't even ask, Blue. It's sent me on tilt and it's only Tuesday.
Kev. Salford are winning.
Great.
Just saying.
Great.
Derby are winning.
Yep.
But somehow, Carlisle, those last 11 games away from home are 1 draw and 10 defeats, are winning. Oh, a real mug.
Proper cup.
A proper, you can come again, sunshine. Thank you.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
A real mug of tea instead of a paper cup.
Nice flop from Matt.
Lovely flop. Took out Ari and Kashani. Rips with ace king. Raised it up.
Look at this from Ross. Spicy one. Does have 6 of clubs in hand. Lovely card to see for Matt. Not only because return trips, but we do get some value from some 4x and deuce x now on this pair jack turn, and as well as that, the time that Ross does have the case jack, we just get the full double. So, like to see bet again here from Matt with the ace jack. We're gonna slow things down, and because of Ross's particular hand, may actually be working. Ross just with queen high here, and has been getting aggro when check 2 and does go for the bet, so assuming we're going to see check call here from Matt once he does elect to check turn, assuming he thinks that Ross is going to get after it enough of the time with mediocre holdings, or in this case just absolute air. So guessing we're just going to see call now. Keep bluffs in of our opponent, like really important here just to understand that we get the value from Jack X on the river. Ross is going to value bet that hand anyway, so better to just flat and keep bluffs in as well once we get here. Because a lot of people here will instantly go, oh, it looks like he has a jack, I'm going to raise. And basically we get the value from the jack on the river anyway. It's not a factor of, oh, we need to start getting our value now. With the stack size in question, Ross is going to value bet jack X on the river when check 2 anyway, so we then add the bluffs in that he can have, which we fold out with a raise there on the turn, and Matt loses his customer. Thought he was setting the trap off, dropped into check turn, went for raise right off the bat.
But he is stacking in chunks, Matt Cartwright. Very nice indeed. Good session for him as we're down to 53.
And blinds going up.
Just now. End of this level there will be a 20-minute break. Florian Dooter out in 54th. And James Broderick out in 55th. Josh Bell in 56. Eddie Iftori in 57. Minji in 58th. They're all been eliminated since John Adley went out. 53 left.
Ace King for the Mad Tuck. Makes it 43k. North of 2.5x. Heapy one. Oh, but Lewis with the same hand in the big blind, so much ado about nothing. All in call. Hoping to chop it up.
We're gonna chop it up. Don't you know we'll chop it up?
Yeah, there's no dinner break in the cup, H.
No.
We've never had dinner breaks in the cup. Only for the main event is there a scheduled dinner break. There's Lee here, got nice, easy all in with the Ace King suited, and Madto obviously calling.
Yeah. No dramas, please. Thank you very much. No dramas.
If there is, put a 2 heart 1 diamond flop. I think that's fair. Give them both the sweat. Oh, just the free roll for Louis on this flop. Whee!
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Louis.
That breathes a sigh of relief. And Mark there with the bad news. Derby 1-1. See, this is what you do to me. You put a treble out, and now it's
I didn't have
like,
Derby in my treble.
I know, but I have to do another treble to get me out of your treble.
Well, obviously it's going to win then, isn't it? Obviously your treble can't lose, so you'll be winning. Cheers, poker girl.
Should not be having these midweek
We
trebles.
gotta chop it up. No, we'll chop it up. We'll not have another Towers Tuesday treble.
Oh, great.
All right. Who's it to Royal tonight? Is Kev playing poker at home? Or is he playing online?
Guessing online.
And don't forget online on Thursday. Ho ho!
We'll show him after this hand. Shall we show him after the
Oh,
hand?
I think we should. People tuning in for the first time this week. For some reason. Go on, Big Louis. There's James. So Ross and 40 Bigs chip leader of the table, but if you do want to play this event,
Here we
and
go.
you have one chance to play for free, nothing, not anything, not a penny.
So you need to get yourself onto the client. You need to go to events. If you go on events and you go across to National Poker League, is it? No, it's not National Poker League. Where am I looking? Live event credit. There we go. Live event credit. And you look here. 29th of Feb, 8 o'clock start. UK Open live stream free roll. Password protected. But this is going to be going to one lucky person. Winner takes all. And it will be running to Thursday at 8 PM, and you will need to be tuned into the stream to get the password.
If you still want to play and you can't make Coventry this week, just be aware it's non-transferable. You can't sell it, you can't pass it on, you can't play next year. If you don't use it Friday or buying for day 2 on Saturday, it disappears out the account. So just be aware. It's a complete free roll put up like by the online team for somebody that will be playing if they decide to play the free roll. I would suggest that make yourself free, because you don't really want to be winning it and not being able to play.
He's a fantastic player.
So
anyway.
please be aware it is non-transferable.
Good bluffs and also
Vanessa
he hit a
with
lot
the
of-
tens.
He hit
Yeah,
good
really
resets
nice spot
and
to shove here for Vanessa. Really hope she can find it. Tower. We got 15 bigs. There's an open and a call. We've got a big hand in the big blind. Don't want to call here and split equity 3 ways. So it's a perfect spot to just move in.
Good man. Good player.
Luton scored again, 3-2. God.
The free roll is Thursday at 8 PM.
Come on, Vanessa. Say them words. I'm all in.
Yep, there's the triangle. Said it.
Very nice. I'm going to be picking it up. Turk can't call off with the Queen 5, and Shuang, same scenario with the threes.
So the threes will be getting out of the way. What is happening to these? Look at this numbers on the boards. It's going down all the time, man. Out of the way with the threes, on to the next. Vanessa picks up. You should be telling everybody, don't show anybody, that's it. Very nice. The 55th was James Broderick, Florian Duta 54th, Simon Chan 53rd, Andrew Headley, Picasso 52nd, Kevin Allen 51st, came to play the turbo today and spun it up in the last level. And has finished in 51st for 760, and 50th is Ji Jun Woo for £760. 49 left, and the payout now is at 800. Sort of Rob too wide from gun into the muck. Over to Wayne, getting it off. Gets out of the way. Folds all the way around to the cut off. Louis with the Queen 9. 9 bigs. Very close one, I think. I think if he had Queen 10, could potentially have gone with it. That's Shuang with the Queen 10 on the button, off of 16 big blinds. He's going to go for the still here. Raises to 32. Rest of it, a trash, easy fold. Sutton of 3-2 says Gully. And Stewart just sends in Jack 9 from the big blind. What a move. It's going to work. Shuhan can't call off Queen 10. Can't be calling.
De Bruyne 4 assists, Haaland 4 goals, 4-2 in the Luton game now.
Wow.
And I've just had the worst Tuesday possible on the football.
Man City are winning.
Yeah, but Notts County losing. Derby are drawing now. Your treble's got no chance. Bournemouth and Leicester's 0-0 still. Both teams to score, obviously not coming in. Jeez, what a start to the week. And it all because you mentioned them words.
I didn't mention it first. I got duped into it. It was as hard as it happened. I'd already been in the lab all afternoon. Salford are winning. We only need 2.
From both games.
Somebody just have a look at Carlisle's form and away
It
form
doesn't
and
matter.
tell me they wouldn't have had Sutton.
I'm sure we barred the midweek trebles years ago.
I've only ever done one.
Well, that's when we barred it.
Yeah, it's okay, don't worry.
Ace 8 suited here for Louis. Nice, recognises that Ross has been very active, and suited ace seems good to just send in even for 9. Still got some fold equity here with 9 BBs over the open. Yeah, I'll do that, Gully. I'll come in looking like a zombie tomorrow and Tower go, you alright? Get much sleep last night? Nah, I've had to, been working hard, getting the treble money back.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Yes.
Queen Jack off for Ross. I think we can still let this one go, even get him his price. Suited, obviously, we're in. King Queen, we're in. Queen Jack off, nasty one. Nine bigs, just over 2 invested.
You don't play many live.
2 to 1 on a call. It's going to call it off. 2 to 1 price, just too good to say no to sometimes. And the need is 33%. And Ross does have that here. Ace 8 versus Queen Jack. Queen Jack should be working with closer to 40% equity, I reckon around 36, 37, but obviously equity's accounting for dead cards already in the muck.
So Ross with Queen Jack. Louis with the ace-8. And the King 8 Queen flop. Still needing an 8 or an ace. Oh, oi, oi! The 8 of hearts pings the turn.
Yeah, so now just fading ladies and does.
Louis, Louis, Louis.
I thought ace 8 was all in.
Nice hand.
25 minutes to go for the session. Still plenty of action this evening though, guys. We are playing this one down until level 28 or a final table, whatever comes first. So should be finishing up around 2:30.
And the scoreboard says 45 left.
Scoreboard?
Oliver Braddock, 46th, £800. Mitch Johnson.
Max Late Reg Mitch.
Max Late Reg Mitch, yep. 47th. Terry Jordan, 48th. And Brandon Shields, 49th. So 49th Brandon, 48th Terry. Mitch Johnson, 47th. And 46th was Oliver Braddock, which means we're on 45. Then you put the buy-in and the prize payouts on. We haven't got the ticker just yet, but when we do, oh, they'll as if by magic, it was like teleported out of my mind onto the screen. Scrolling across the bottom, Jeff. There it is.
Retention, seat for Wayne Gale on 1-2, overnight, seat for Wayne Gale, 1-2, overnight.
So with 45 players left, 800 locked up. And there's a slight pay jump when we get at 43 to 840. The free roll password will be given out Thursday at round about 7 p.m. The password will be given out on Thursday. The live streamed free roll starts at 8, and it is a ticket for this event. It is non-transferable, and if you can't play it and you win the free roll, it just disappears out of your account. So fingers crossed, if you do play the free roll, you can play this event Friday or Saturday morning as a buy-in for day 2.
Interesting one here for Stuart. I think we have a lot more flats versus guns specifically here of Ace Queen. Still will have a smidge of free bets, but I think we see flat here. Whoa, what a fold! Did he just lay down Ace Queen versus one open? Soul read from Stuart there. Just lets it go.
Wow.
Colchester can't win, but they can draw, says Kev. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, Oh, they like to draw a few games, do they, Colchester?
So you're 0 for 3 in the treble now is basically what he's saying.
Cheers, Kev.
I must be the only bloke in the world that if he quit his job he'd make more money. I must be the only one, surely.
Hang on a minute, how's your banker doing? To get your money back. Obviously you're winning.
Well, I've only had to put that banker on because you put the treble on in the first place.
It's what the fans wanted. The Tuesday night Towers treble.
Wayne getting floaty here with the Jack 10. Let's have some plausible backdoors and heart in hand. Could have some ideas on certain runouts. I would have just check folded this on flop. I can obviously fight for pops, but I don't need to be calling any free to flush, free to straight hand just for the sake of it. Now it's going to start leading here on this 5 of hearts turn, and bad timing because Matt not going anywhere with the ladies. Could have definitely just gone for check fold on flop, but if we are going to float we need some ideas in mind on certain runouts, and I guess this is one of those cards that we will have more flushes on. He led the flop. Thank you very much, Sunel, or Sunhell 13. That makes sense. It says check bet call though on the graphic, so I'm not sure if the graphic got it wrong, but Sunil saying that it went donk lead flop, and if it went donk lead flop, that is strange. Oh, leading the turn, okay, thank you. So it did go check bet call flop, and now Matt just sends Wayne all in, and Wayne dusts off 10 big blinds just from calling that flop bet. We just check fold flop. Got an extra 10 bigs in our stack, which is a lot at this stage. Went for the float, out of position, jack high, no draw. And opted to lead the heart turn. And Matt in with the punishment.
20 minutes to go until the end of this session. And then a new table will come to us after the break. I think it's a 20-minute break, but we'll certainly find out soon as we're down to 44. Matt Archer last out for £800.
So it's been a disaster in the football this evening. Couldn't have gone any worse. Thank you very much, Tower. I've enjoyed the last couple of hours. Yeah, no, it went check bet call flop, flop, guys. Someone in Twitch chat said that lead flop, but meant lead turn.
Kev Blue sat at home with the missus. They'll have had a glass of wine after he'd made a Chinese or Thai meal or something like that. Joe decided we wanted to watch the Blackburn-Newcastle game 0-0. The other game on TV at the same time was Man City. It's 5-2. She's now nodding in the chair. That's it. You should take all the remote control, Kev, and have no nonsense, and you decide what's on. Shuang in seat number 5 raises. Looks like 32. It is indeed all jacks for Vanessa. Now then, Vanessa.
Yeah, let's see if she finds it here, Tao. But like theoretically, this is just a pure jam.
21 bigs.
21 bigs,
Yeah.
facing +2 open. Should just be setting it here with the jacks, and really love if Vanessa could find it here with the jacks. Still can get called by worse. Don't want to be going 3-4 way, splitting our equity 3 way. But looks like she's going to go for the 3-bet not all in, and much prefer this than call. Assuming to call it off, but it does go very small here. Vanessa just makes it 60k. And now Shuhan getting a ridiculously good price here, nearly 5 to 1 on the call. This tiny size from Vanessa may read into it something as strong as aces or kings, looking like she really wants action here. These are really annoying spots because you don't ever expect to be faced with this sizing, and then when we are faced with this sizing we get this ridiculous price to call and see 3 cards, but then you've got the reverse implied odds. The times we snag top pair ace-x and we're up against ace-king, the times we snag top pair with a 10 and we're up against an overpair. So it does just choose to let it go, and Vanessa takes one with the jacks.
There you go. Didn't show him.
Newcastle have scored apparently.
Newcastle. See, Kev Lowe just moaned it in. Moaned it in.
How have I never had one of these even money trebles come in? How? It's meant to be even money. 1 in 2 shot.
Yeah.
And it never comes in.
Unbelievable.
All these 4 to 9s, 4 to 9 and 1 to 8 shot and just
never come in.
Never come in.
How? Just how?
It's not possible, Tower. Even money. Should be every 1 and 2. Suit from Vanessa, just chooses to get out the way. I've never even heard of Sutton either. I didn't even know Sutton was a team.
Didn't Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank manage him?
I don't know.
I'm pretty, you've heard of Jimmy Floyd?
I know Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank, of course.
I'm pretty sure, did he? I'm pretty sure he was a manager at Sutton United. He was a manager of somebody like that.
Raise.
Sevens for Rob, all in but 1k, and Ross makes the call, but still 1 chip left behind. This card's not going to be on their back just yet.
Nope.
Here we go, Rob the Rush Tower. You called it about 2 hours ago. So this is just going to come 7-eye, clean as can be.
Of course. Rob's getting an interview this year, I did say. I didn't say this event, but it mattered this year. Oh, Burton Albion. Oh, he managed Burton. Cheers, chat.
Oh, it's a good start for Rob, still in front. Only Jack 10 is the run-up. Rob just...
Yeah, he's got 5k left.
Seeing if there's any all-ins. He's going to like what he sees. Still in front.
Yeah, he's not liking life with the ace on the flop, but now he can see King Queen for Ross.
Fading 6 outs twice as Rob. Only runners are Jack 10 and the Ace 9. Just no King or Queen. Well, there is one of the runners. There's the 9 on the turn, so now Ace is working as well. King, Queen, Ace.
Does Rob Grass fade it? Of course he does. Of course he does. Tower's got your back, Rob.
Is that having his back? Putting the tower curse on him. Now, hopefully this is the one.
Sutton United with a team that had the goalkeeper eating the pie on the sidelines to collude against the bookies. Ah, yeah, I remember that.
I remember that. And you're telling me Notts County can't even beat this team?
Yeah, it was special. There was a thing about the goalkeeper, wasn't there? The massive goalkeeper.
Yeah, to eat a pie on the sideline.
And he always had pies at half time, apparently. So somebody put a bet on it, and obviously, I think he got sacked for it. The goalkeeper.
Something to drink or eat.
Yeah, he got sacked for it. But probably made fortunes having everybody betting on him that he would eat a pie.
What are you listening?
I listen to a variety of different music, depending on my feeling and my, where are you from?
Turk, where am I from? That is a good, that is a
Yeah,
good
but
question.
something today, Jay's not favourite team.
Like, this is the thing, Tal. How on earth can you have 2 4-9 shots and both of them lose? How?
What's that? That'd be a good double. The away teams. Yeah. And they're playing away as well.
Yeah.
Vanessa with a 10-7 out of the way, 400,000, very nice indeed. 25 bigs plus, heading towards the next break.
Oh yeah, break coming up soon. 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes to go until the break, and then I think it's 20 minutes. We'll certainly get confirmation how long the break is. I think it's 20.
Let's open it open here, Queen 9 of Hearts.
Are they from Chelsea? Person you play PlayStation?
It's just frustrating, Gully. You know, you come into work, you don't expect to do any money that day, and then them 2 words come out of his mouth while we're working.
Out of whole country.
Can't win.
It's just for, can't win. It's just as good. Towers treble, can't win, no chance, all the same. All same 2 words.
Okay, tell me why.
And Ross in the small, just going to send
I can play better
with the ace-8.
Oh, okay,
He's in the Mad Turks Open, going to be getting this one through.
Because their face feature, they have a really long nose.
So 9 minutes to go until the end of this session. Let you know how long the break is when we get there. We're down to 43. Matt Archer in 45th. Will McMurray in 44th for 800. And now there's a pay jump to 840. 840 locked up.
And her story, beautiful when she gets festival.
New table on its way after the break.
You watch what? You watch porn. Well, I'm not going to judge you, Turk, at all.
1-1 Blackpool.
I applaud you, I applaud you. You know, everybody needs a bit of porn in their life, don't they? Yeah. It's fine. No problem. Yeah, I'm talking about a series, a Turkish series, and Turk is talking about porn. This is what happens when I start.
Opponent scored as well. 1-1 in that game. It's all going on. Wrexham goal as well, says Richie Whitmore.
It's all happening.
So you're telling us there's a chance?
Say that again, Turk.
I said you did get a little bit excited when I mentioned that.
Oh my goodness gracious me. No, I did not. I don't do those sorts of things.
Okay.
Where are you in Turkey? Where are you
I'm from. Say this is Turkey, yeah?
Yeah.
So you're looking at from that side. This is north. This is south.
Yeah.
Trabzon is here.
Okay.
And this is Ankara. This is Istanbul.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Okay.
I am from here.
No.
This is the sea, Black Sea.
Okay.
But I'm from
the
mountains.
east, yeah.
Mountains, big mountains, high mountains, high mountains.
Louis King 3 suited. Shoves blind on blind.
From the sea level. And it's like, it used to be 8 months of snow.
Yeah.
But now there's like a couple of months because it's gone very warm, the weather.
So
You know?
beautiful though.
It used to be very good, but now it's, world is changing obviously.
I understand.
It's getting warmer and warmer.
I understand.
Used to the snow, mountains.
You remember growing up?
Oh yes.
Crawling.
Now there's hardly any snow.
Jack 8 on the big.
It's beautiful in the summer.
I can imagine.
10 bigs.
Yeah, 10 bigs. Just delaying the time. Didn't want to put too many
Your family is good.
blinds in before the break.
And they're all
Let's
safe
get
as
on
well.
to the break.
They're okay, yeah. They're okay, yeah.
come back after the break, we will be on table 16. Yeah, one.
Did Gullimath win?
No, I needed a Blackpool goal.
They've scored.
No, someone was thought it was Blackpool, but it was actually Blackburn in the chat.
Well, Blackburn both scored.
They both scored?
Blackpool have scored as well. Oh, somebody's typed in Blackpool.
Someone put Blackpool scored in the chat.
Oh, what DJ Scotty. Oh, DJ Scotty, that's terrible. That is awful. Poor old Gullimath's already spent it. Oh, that's awful. At least Chef Brad won't come into the chat box later shouting and screaming. Oh yes, he will. Raised to 104. 3 bets. To win the Queens after match initially opened.
We should lose Vanessa.
Like after this level. Yes, it, yeah. It's not dinner break, is it?
No, but you
So just a confirmation that it's a 15-minute break at the end of this session in 4 minutes.
Back at 10 p.m.
Back at 10.
2 hours take us up to midnight. 15-minute break take us up to 12:15. 2 hours take us up to about 2:30 finish for this evening. Oi, Gary McGaffney. Good evening.
Good evening, Gary.
Raised 35,000. Pass. Pass. Pass.
I didn't get it last night either, Gary. And I still don't get it. We got the same one last night. Still don't get it. How you doing, Gary? Hope you're well. Yeah, we're tuning into the probably 2 more hands to go this session, and then a 15-minute break means we're back at 10.
This one and one more. This should be going fold from Vanessa, call from Wayne.
And we finish at 2 a.m. Started at 20 past 5, and we're going to finish around about 2 a.m.
Vanessa with the King Jack. Not going to be able to call it off.
Pass.
Stew in the big. Out of the way, and Wayne with an easy call. King Queen suited 10 bigs after 2 invested. Will be some King Jack King. Whoa! Did he fold? He folded. Okay.
He did fold.
He did fold.
Last hand should be upon us. He folded.
Snap folded as well. Didn't even think about it.
No.
10 bigs. King Queen suited. We got 2 in. Get
10
it in.
Bigs. 10 bigs. You got 2 in. King Queen suited.
The thing is, we dominate enough. Queen Jack suited, Queen 10 suited, flipping with a lot. King Jack, King 10, King 9 suited, sometimes in there for 10 BBs. King against all like the Ace Jack off through to Ace Deuce. Like King Queen suited, a powerhouse, can have like 45% equity. I'm really shocked to see that fold from Wayne there. Surprising one. Whew. Glad you enjoyed the cash last night, Gary.
Yes, it was mad, brilliant stuff on the stream.
And we got 1 minute 30 seconds left on the clock, so likely to be the last hand.
Abdul Kadir Ahmed, who was on our feature earlier, just busting out in 43rd for 840. Means we're down to 42, looking like 42 at the break.
Queens for Wayne opens to 35k. Matt with a pretty looking Jack 10 suited here from +2. Makes a discipline laydown, and Ross with Jack sends it into the middle. And going to be running into it of Wayne here. Standard though with the Jacks here. Should be shoving for 23. Unfortunately, just running into the top end of range here. Shuang with a pretty easy fold now with this action occurring in front of us.
Should be definitely folding. Into the muck they go.
And I guess this is why he folded the King Queen of Hearts. Very next hand gets the cold deck Ross. And potentially be up to 700,000.
So 15-minute break on its way, last hand.
Should.
He's not calling.
It's easy fold this one, Tower.
Yeah. Yeah, he's had a lot of TV time as Schwank in this session, and this is a little bit more because this is just going in the muck, and we're going on a break.
Like even Ace Queen suited here, Tower, would still probably hit the muck. So like Ace Jack suited, not even close here. Like we need Ace King, Jacks 10s plus maybe to call here as Shuhang. It's +1 open, shove for 23 bigs. What do we ever expect to be ahead of?
Not anything. Yes, mate, there's a break. We'd like one as well.
Does he know it's on him?
Yep. He's counted his strike 5 times. If ever there's a reason shot clocks were introduced, this is it.
It's just a snap fold, taking a
Vanessa
minute.
as well, not with the 3s, we won't be doing anything. Making the break with 370,000, with the blinds coming back at 20. Hi Skin Tight, you're just tuning in as everybody's folding round now to Wayne in C1. Last hand of the session.
Yeah, Wayne can't wait to call it off. There we go. Wayne will snap.
There we go.
Wayne will snap.
Wayne will snap.
Wayne will
Wayne
snap.
will snap. Wayne will not fold. If you fold, thank you.
All in the forfeiture table.
So in they go. We eventually got there.
This hand should have taken a minute, Tower.
Absolutely.
Open, all in,
Yeah.
fold, call. It should have taken a minute. It's taken 4 minutes. What has gone on? But we're finally here where we wanted to be. Queens versus Jacks.
Break after this hand, Skin Tight. We're back in 15 at 10 o'clock on the dot. Come and join us. Because everybody else is now on their 10-minute break. How did that happen? I have no idea how that happened. Exactly right. 5 minutes you'll never get back. Or us. If we ever come back after a break 5 minutes late, we get shouted at.
Yeah, we do.
We get shouted at. Where are you? Time's gone. Time's on. Come on.
So clubs are covered here, so going to need to find a Jack as Ross, and we can actually see, he won't know, but all the Jacks are gone from the deck, so that is going to be it for him. But we'll see the river anyway, and we will head out on a 15-minute break, 10-minute break basically now, guys, because we're back at 10 o'clock. So we'll see you in 10 minutes' time. See you soon. Now I don't want to see a Jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens four on the end.
Go on, Cully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
So I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
excited.
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations, 19 million. That is just about it from the days. Full chip counts up on the website very soon, but what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we're finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever, but who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
See, I thought I've lost 200,000 chips.
But I had a photo, fortunately.
Ah.
But then I didn't realise they'd moved the chip. It was up to me last year, and they chipped up. Somehow I lost a ton of chips.
Oh, during the chip up on the right.
Yeah, nothing I could do.
They never saw it. Because that happened the other night. They amended it.
They said they couldn't do anything. I had no photo, they couldn't do anything.
Really? Now you always take a photo, are you?
If I've got a decent snap,
Yeah.
take a photo.
No, I can't even
Just have to. Not saying anybody did anything wrong.
Yeah, of course.
Probably accidental. During the chip.
Probably your own best.
You have a baby?
Yeah, I know. And on the, it's
should have it here, shouldn't it? It's alright.
It's on the same line for me. This guy's just covered his, so they fuck him.
I never put him there.
But he always does have one job, and that is to unmute the mic when we get back. Go on, tell them what you were saying.
Anyway, what I was saying is that we're never late. We might not turn it on, and we might have the button muted when we're talking, but we're never not here. So next session, we're on 40. That many.
Oh wow, Ed Spencer Small.
Look at this. Young at Nicholas. Ooh, Bia Wang Mas Bako.
Look how many short stacks there are around the room though, Tower. I make it about 15 with 20 bigs or less.
Don Jones, 160. I've not seen the
I
deer
haven't seen
stalker.
Don. I haven't seen Don.
I've not seen the deer stalker. Vanessa, 370. Candice. Candy going along now to 400. And there the chip counts. So all the players that are still in. Who's going to get down to day 3 for tomorrow? And Francis, I've not even seen Francis this week. Easton, 770.
Plenty for Francis. Quick run through of the table for the next session. 2 hours bringing us up to midnight. In 1 we have Marion Constantine. In 2 we have Arul. In 3 is Yannick Seabrook. In 4 Nathan Jones. 5 Cole Guinness. 6 Paul O'Callaghan. And in the 9 seat, one of our team pros, Ewan McNicholas.
Abdul Ahmed last busting out. Matthew Cassie, Chase Wilson, Luke Vinicum, Bashrat Mahmood, Obaz, and Ross Atkinson taking it down to 37 as it says top right. So Errol in C number 2.
Just continue from Nathan, should be getting the job done here. Errol preserved his stack, which he started with at the start of the day. It was on the feature when we kicked off at 20 past 5.
Yes, the muted teams.
Thank you very much.
Good lad. Thank you.
Be a good question that. How many cups of tea have we drunk together since I started the stream? Must be in the thousands.
Nah, it's not that many.
Must be in the thousands.
I bet we don't have 5 a day.
I reckon we have 4 or 5 a day. 4 or 5 a day, 5 days, 25 a leg, 12 legs for 300 over 6 years, about 1,800.
How do you get that quick? Say that again.
About 1,800. 4 or 5 a day. That's 5 a day. Five
So it's 30 a leg.
days. Well, I said 25 a leg.
So let's say 30 a leg.
Yeah, over
10 legs, 300 a year.
Yeah, 300 a year. Times that by 6 years, 1,800. And there we go. Pull all in with the Queen 10 suited. Shoves, gets it through. It's a lot of tea.
lot of tea. Glad it good for you. Wouldn't be if you were Will McMurray.
Yeah, I know.
8 sugars, please. Apparently, he has 6 of them sachets in every cup of tea.
Well, he had his false teeth out earlier.
Really?
Showing everyone. Yeah, he got massive. Funny, he pulls them out, a massive gap in between. Yeah, they just pop out his old false teeth. If you see Nathan Slater, he took a picture of it. So ask Slater for the picture. Ewan King 10 in the hijack. Opens to 40.
Same 4. O'Neif.
Marion goes for flat here with the King Queen. Could 3-bet as well, but flat going to be fine as well. Do keep some dominated King and Queen X in that would open from the hijack. Opting to just call. Do get to go post with position on the opener.
They had a lot on live stream this year, Nathan Jones. And towards the back end of last.
So do 7-8. 2 clubs here. Out of position here as Ewan. No club in hand. Could just see check from him. We'll start doing a lot more checking when going heads up with the player on our direct left out of position. Just counting out continue. Does continue for just south of half, and he's going to get the better hand to fold. So nicely done from Ewan. The King 10.
I've not seen Ricky Guinness for Carl Guinness, sorry, for quite a while.
Alright.
I don't think he wants us to see him. Can't be that cold in there. Sat next to somebody in a t-shirt. I've seen Ewan McNicholas. Has Ewan McNicholas got a Christmas jumper on?
No,
No?
just a red jumper.
Oh, right. Good to see Ewan, and he's got chips.
You can see King 6 suited. Quick defend from Cole in the big blind with the 9-8 off. Heads up to the flop.
Yes, and flop ace 4-7 two clubs.
You just expect it to be hand over here. Ace high board. Good one to see bet as Ewan. And we've got some interaction with the backdoor straight draw as well as the backdoor nut flush draw. Seems like a nice clean continue. Let's continue for just south of 30%. Takes another one. Good start to the session from Ewan.
Yep. Had a nice chat with him. The last leg, Manchester GUKPT winning the high roller for £37,540. Sponsored Grosvenor Poker Player.
A good time to might as well show you this then.
Oi, oi.
There we have it.
That's an updated picture.
Nice short haircut, just under 600k. Had a fantastic Vegas last year. If you have a look at all them flags at the WSOP Tower, look at that for a Vegas and R from Ewan. All of this coming in one series. It's terrific results.
Yeah, but his biggest cash was the high roller last month.
Oh, well, no, it's not. His
No,
biggest
out of them Vegas cashes, I'm thinking.
His biggest
He's
cash
a
should
min
be
cash specialist, is that what you're saying?
When he won the leg that I wasn't at. You had Mr. Zimbler
We
on
did
your
indeed.
side.
You were laid there in the garden drinking beer, watching the live stream.
I remember
Oh, I'm
it.
poorly, me.
To be fair, I never felt better when I had COVID. I was like, want to go for a run.
Yeah, a couple of cracking scores while he's been on the circuit with us. We got a fourth in Blackpool. We had the win in London.
Right on the line here, Cole. Just going to take the ace and set it in. 8 bigs effective of Paul, and King 3 offsuit here. Gets out of there.
I would have thought that year would have done 10 legs in 5 months.
That was a crazy year.
It was indeed. It was restarted in July 2021, and by the time December come, we'd done the whole season. It was amazing. The turnouts were incredible. We'll be over in Vegas in June and July, I am sure. Nice when you keep having a touch in Vegas, keep the pockets bulging.
Nice when you've got a nice little percentage of someone that comes fourth in the WSOP main as well, Tal. That helps.
That does help.
That helps a little.
That does help.
There's a Cole on the bottom with an ace. Could see Jack. Actually, I'm not sure about the other stack in the big blind. But it's just opening, so I'm assuming big blind is working with more than 15 BBs. But if it's like 300k or less in the big, Nick's got plenty, so that's why we just open as Cole. Third even. Cheers, Ben. Third Jack, come won it for millions of pounds.
Yeah, 3-1.
Still never forget the video that was on social.
You don't mind getting soaked by
Yeah,
me
you
when
don't.
you
You
got
don't.
10%.
That feeling though, that caught it in the river.
I think regarding that, you want to just see how Ricky felt about it, because he was over the moon with Jackson for 3 mil.
10 at 9 at diamonds. For Ewan under the gun with chip lead. Do expect to see open.
40.
What's a big blind on the last levels? See how many bigs 60k. 60k.
Yeah, so it's like 120 with the ante in it.
So it'll still be 300 big blinds in play.
Folds all the way.
But you've got most of them.
Don't even have 10%. Short stack.
To Scott, Jack 10 off, one we can defend. Does actually have Ewan dominated.
No, flop. 2 diamonds. Look at that for a flop for you.
Things you'd love to see. Flop's top pair and flush draw to go along with it. Assuming we're just going to see some chips go in the middle on the 9 high board. One that I guess we do get a lot of continues on anyway. Let's just get the snap fold from Scott in the big. With his C bet for 45k. speaking of the WSOP, I was watching one the other night, and they had like the highlights when you're watching EPT. You know, they show like some. Actually, it might have been on YouTube because they were showing past EPTs. It must have been on YouTube. Do you remember the one when Ben Lamb made the final table and Piers Hines?
Yeah.
And there's a young Irish lad on it, Owen O'Dear.
Oh, no,
So what happened to him?
Owen still playing?
He still plays.
Plays in London. He was in London in January. He played in the 1K in London in January.
Because I saw it, I was watching it, I've never seen this guy in my life. I wonder what happened to him. And
yeah, and if you're at the Irish Open, you'll see him there as well.
Okay.
He will definitely be there. Owen. And his dad, Donica.
Yeah, I remember the coverage from the other day. His dad had FT2 main events as well, while he was on it.
I think, wasn't it Donica? I don't think it was 2 years ago, maybe coming out of the lockdown. Might have been the last Irish Open that they were showing when the guy slow rolled Donica.
I don't think I saw it, so
I've got to see the video. Help me out in the chat. I'm pretty sure it was Donica O'Day, and I'm pretty sure it was either on the final table or something like that. And the guy, pretty sure it was 2 pair against the flush, and the guy got the flush.
Oh, and he's flopped the flush.
And he's flopped the flush against 2 pair.
And matey makes a boat.
Yeah,
I've seen that.
Everybody in the room shouting for the 6. I was on the rail.
That was years ago, yeah.
But that was pre-lockdown, wasn't it? And everybody was shouting to fill up. It was something like A6, and the guy had flopped the flush, and he didn't want to call, and he was sat in his seat for about 5 minutes, and eventually made the call, and all the Irish Open started booing.
Yeah, I remember the comms on it. Like, he's got the nuts. What's he doing? Why is he taking his time?
Yeah. It was so. While we were on the rail shouting for the 6, we were all shouting for the 6. 6! And he came, oh my word.
So Paul just going to shove here for 7.5 bigs with the King 8. And Ewan with 6s in the small blind here, Tower. Could definitely call this one off. I most certainly would be. Just because Paul's going to have all this ace deuce through A6 in here. He'll have some suited kings that we dominate. He'll have deuces through 5s that we dominate. Just think 6s here too good to be folding for Ewan versus a shove for this amount. There is the call. Here we go.
All in the call, 21.
All in.
Good result.
For sure. Having 7 big blinds is
7.5.
So Paul O'Callaghan, King 8.
No. You're going to stand up and definitely stand up.
Stand up.
I wish you good luck.
Thank you.
There we go. Paul O'Callaghan. Or is it Van Gerwen? I'm not too sure.
Ace Jack 5, no help for Paul. Does have some runners. King or 8 needed at the moment. There is one of those runners. Does bring in spades now.
Yes.
So King 8 or spade to stay alive.
And it's a 7 of diamonds, misses, all ends. Paul O'Callaghan busting out for £880 in the mini. Well done. Gareth Wright finishing in 35th. Don Jones will not get to see the Deerstalker out in 36th. And Barry McDonald in 37. We've just lost Paul, which means we're down to 33.
Almost 10%.
8 years ago, says Gully. 8 years ago. Wow, I know it was pre-lockdown, but I didn't realise it was 8 years ago. Wowzers.
Was that the Irish Open slow roll?
Yeah. 8 years. I know it was pre-COVID, but wowzers.
Keep winning every flip.
Wow. I'll have to watch it again. I have to watch it again. I remember being on the rail and everybody in the room shouting for the 6. Oh man.
Wasn't it a 6-year-old calling for DD at Ireland
Last year? Yeah.
For the counterfeit.
That was for the counterfeit. Cheers, Cole. Colbell has just sent me the link. I'll check it out in the next break. Oh man. Even the comms were involved in everything.
I know, they were like, I remember watching it back on a highlight reel that hand. Scott opens 10-9 suited here. Love if Arul could find the jam. I don't think he's the type of player, Tower, to take the shove spots, but if he does, hats off to him. Cut off open off of this stack size. Like, imagine Scott off of 15 bigs has something like ace king, ace queen from late position. He's going to like shove all of these hands. So I think it does become more polarized, but Arul just going to let him have it, and maybe because of the near 3x open.
Oh no! It says 32 in top right. And it says 32 in top right. Because unfortunately, on the outer table, playing the biggest comp she's played ever, Vanessa Webley
Oh, no one likes to hear
has
that.
bust out in 33rd for £880. Well done, Vanessa. We'll try and get the hand details off Vanessa on the next break.
So you're an open cut off. Yannick defends ace-4 suited from the big and does flop top pair here. And in terms of range, going to have so many bets on this board as Ewan. King Jack, in terms of hand, is a nice one to mix in some checks with. Obviously, it doesn't need protection to any overs. One of those situations when well in front in terms of equity or well behind versus an ace-x. Ewan does go for the continue.
Total buy-in was 340, 300 plus the juice.
Oh wow, Yannick, what are we up to? Ace-4 suited, just clicks it back to Ewan. Really weird spot for Ewan. I doubt he's ever expecting to be clicked here on this board. Really strange ongoings, but getting 5.5 to 1. Have to do this. There's the call. Not loving life versus the click. Think that deuces could be a thing, but then deuces should shove pre-flop. Ace deuce should shove pre. Ace king should shove pre. So you're telling me you've got your only value of king deuce, or you're check raising an ace-x. So now Yannick does slow down, and I guess Ewan's just on the hunt for showdown now with the king jack. Don't really seem too much merit in betting now. As I say, don't really need to protect from anything with this particular hand on this board. Complete rainbow. No overcards can come. Equity situation of well in front or well behind. I expect to see check. Does come and check, and now 9 of clubs on the river here. And Yannick with the snap all in. Didn't even think about it. And this is a really, really weird spot, Tower. And I'll tell you why this is weird. Because from Ewan's perspective, if I'm sat there as Ewan, I'm going to expect all of Yannick's like hands that check raise flop for value to just shove turn. So once he knuckles turn, it's kind of weird now that he wants to shove this river, because like king deuce just going to send it in on the turn if that's what he was raising on the flop, but Ewan just sniffs it out anyway, makes a good lay down.
Good lay down, Ewan.
with the king jack. Tough spot there once it goes check, check, turn. Faced with the flop check raise, but great decision, good lay down.
Lions 10, 20, 32 left. Vanessa, queens against kings.
Yuck.
Ouch. 32, Vanessa, last down in 33rd. We're on 32.
No need to panic. No need to worry. Little one pair.
If you're just tuning in after your if you've been to football or you've had a meal, this is not the last session. The last session will be after the next break. Finishing at 2 AM. Mr. Ravish, chef's in the building. Is he still in?
Still in?
Can't believe it. How's he managed to still be in? What's happening? He must have had aces 11 times. Yannick with the 10 jack. I've only ever known one other Yannick in my lifetime.
Balassi.
Not known him.
Balassi?
Yeah, no, never heard of him.
You've never heard of Yannick Balassi?
No.
And this is the bloke that gives us football tips. That knows everything about football, and he don't even know who Yannick Balassi is.
Who's Yannick Balassi?
Used to play for Palace. Bit
Crystal
of a trickster.
Palace? What year?
2019, I'm going to go.
What, as late, as early as that? I mean, like only 4 years ago?
Yeah,
5 years ago.
not too long ago.
Oh. Well. Only ever had one other sportsman in the world with a word name.
Hard not to get there.
Anybody else know it?
Nope.
Jack always good. No, you don't need to.
Well, before Tower tells us who it is, we are heading out for some out-of-table action.
Oh.
And it's Francis.
Wow, he had 700k.
Yeah, so it's all gone in on the flop.
A set of fives.
And it is a set of fives. It's going to send Francis to the rail.
Oh, Francis Auburn, he had 700k at the break.
And Darren Hillary takes the pot, flops middle set. Francis with the overpair. And we're going to lose Francis in 32nd place. Was it that long ago, Damien?
2012, there's no wonder I've never heard of him.
I knew it was pre-COVID. I didn't realise it was 10 years ago Balassi was at Palace. God, where does the time go?
Wow.
And Ewan with ace-king raises the 40k. Yannick in with the 8-9 suited on the button.
Anyway, I was thinking of Yannick Noah.
I don't know. Yannick
Tennis
Noah.
player. The only one I've ever heard of.
Carl with sevens in the big. Gets to defend. 3 going to this flop.
Ace, ace, deuce. Not a bad flop for Ewan. So we have a spade draw.
Yeah, I'm only player with ace king here, and do expect to see high frequency C bets 3-way. Does continue for 40k.
Wanted a call. Surely just a call.
Yeah, he does his click again. So Yannick, who's already done this versus Ewan, I'm guessing trying to fold out some king highs, like some queen jack, king jack that continues.
Is it ever a jam from you?
No. No chance, Tower. I think we just always play cool, keep bluffs in. We're going to get the money from worse ace-x down the line anyway. Well, he's not going to go for jam, but looks like he's going to go for free bet, not all in. Yeah, it can be 150. 120 is the min raise, so less than 2x back to Yannick here now. And Yannick's now thinking, God, why didn't I not just flatten the flush draw on the flop? Now I've got to call 70k more.
I'm always flattening the flush draw on the flop.
I guess Ewan opted into free bet here just because he never expect Yannick to have a bluff perhaps, and trying to stack ace-x, not wanting turn to go check perhaps. Whoa, but Yannick goes for the shove and Ewan with the snap call.
This could be 2 million for Ewan Nicholas.
Yeah, so the free bet on the flop has worked out so well. He's got Yannick to spew it off and put it in with a 9 high, but he still has equity, can find a spade. And this has got to be the biggest part of the tournament so far. 1.2 million in the middle. Black card on the turn, but it's not a spade.
And it's another black card, and it's still not a spade. Ewan Nicholas up to 2.1 million. Yannick out the door.
Yeah, just spews it off with the 8-9 of spades. 4-bet rips the flop when Ewan's never 3-bet folding against that stack size.
Wowzers.
And now, with 20 million chips in play, Tower, Ewan
130.
has got average for a final table with 30 players left.
Wow.
Average stack for a final with 30 players left for Ewan McNicholas. That was some strange hand, Tower. That line with the 8-9 of spades, not recommended. It's cool. Our opponent's got the strongest ace-x. They're the opener. Cool. Take our equity to the turn with position. Bluff's going to be more believable on the turn than the flop. Are we really going to raise an ace on the flop? Probably not. Surely we just flat, and then when check to on the turn, that's when we can start bluffing some of our flush draws. Make it more believable. Yannick just 4-bet sent the 8-9 of spades. Ewan McNicholas with heaps. Ten-5 suited for Nathan out the way. Over to Carl. He will give Nick a walk.
It's actually pretty sick he has a flush. I was expecting it to be ace jack every time. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, and he calls low. Flush you up the king of spades, blocking a lot of flush draws.
27, yeah.
I don't think he will ever have a bluff there, Canil out. It's when you're one of the best players left in the field with 30 left in like a fairly soft field overall. Like, we're not going to spew off our chips like that. We're not going to do fancy stuff, these 3-bet bluffs. We're basically just going to try and get maximum from our value. like we'll have C-bets, we'll have double barrels and whatnot, some good bluff spots, but we're not going to try and get someone like to fold even something like 8s, 9s there as Ewan. I just don't think he'd ever have a bluff there in that spot. I think when you're one of the best players left in the field, there's no need to ever take a line like that. So I think as soon as he 3-bets, it's just always value. Like in fields like this, like 200, 300 pound buy-ins, like the way to get the chips is let others make mistakes. Always say, I know this is day 2, but day 1s of like these minis, these 25, 50s, like never bluff, never ever run a bluff, have one C-bet and done. I guess there's some certain unique spots which would be very good bluffs still even in the field, but I just tend never really to do much bluffing. Because people don't like folding at this buy-in level, and I think the way to get the most chips is just play tight, try and get maximum from our value, and just let others make mistakes and give them the chips ourselves, as we saw in that hand there from Yannick.
Play my cards.
Sure you will.
Yannick out 31st for 930. On 30 players.
Obviously it's all assumptions, only you knows what's going on in his head, but I doubt he'd ever find a bluff there in this particular tournament on ace, ace, deuce, 2 spades. Once button in position raises us, that's all I'm thinking.
You got to rest him in there for a few seconds.
Carl limping in with the 5s. Scott's overlimp button with a 4-3 suited on you in here. King 10 of clubs not going to be going anywhere from the small blind. It just comes down to what he thinks of these limp range from his opponent. Like he should know that Scott's never got a good hand, because Scott offered 15 bigs. Any good hand, Scott's just going to shove. So Scott's never a worry here. He's just capped. Whereas Carl, do we think he ever has any limp raises off of around 35 bigs?
The raise again from Ewan to 90. King 10.
Should be marrying out of that.
Absolutely. Straight out of the way.
Does get 2 pounds out of that. Ewan, 107 bigs. Blind should be going up pretty soon.
3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes. You one with a 9-4 gets out of the way this time, as you should.
Did you see what you got off?
And as that happens, more out of table action. We're heading over.
Happening?
Stuart Fox with ace queen against the kings of Matt Cartwright. Ace queen all in and at risk. Stuart Fox needs an ace. No clubs in play.
No, none at all.
Chop outs.
Oh, imagine.
So Klopp would chop it up.
Yeah, he has to win it. Oh, Queen, the wrong one. Kings winning.
So they're going to lose Stuart Fox.
Well played, Stuart. 30th for £930. Sinead's still going on about 650k. Well done, Sinead. Keep it going.
Matt Davenport, day by day, slowly getting closer to becoming the second best poker player in his household. She's crushing it at the moment, Sinead. Always there. Ace 9 for Marianne opens on the button. The rule gets out the way. Over to Nathan. He's 5 off here. Just going to defend. A few less big blinds one could have potentially gone for shove with, but just choosing to defend. Not too much going on here for Nathan. I think with this 9 of heart, 9 and 8 of hearts in hand as Marion, definite one to see bet. Gonna check it back. Guess we do have some nice backdoor equity, and Nathan does have a stack that if check shoves on us, we will have to fold and not get to realise that. Might have gone for c-bet here with this particular combo as Marion. Some nice turns to potentially set Nathan in as a bluff, but goes check check. 4 of spades, not changing anything, and now hump for showdown. This is interesting. I guess with ace high we still check. As Nathan, what do we think Marion's got? I guess we fold him off of ace king, ace jack, ace 9, ace 8. But we've got a nice combo with the 5 of hearts in here. Removal to some stuff. But we expect flush draws probably to at least delay c-bet turn if they don't continue flop. Nathan does go for it here with the ace 5. What a candidate for Marion to potentially do something funky with, but it kind of don't make sense because we check down all the streets and just lets that one go to Nathan. Well played, Nathan.
So Stu finishing in 30th, 29 out of 682. And if you're lucky now, and you bust out in 29th, you will end up with 12.22 points for the National Poker League. Building up nicely if you finish in 29th.
Yep, Ewan is one of our Grosvenor Poker pros.
He is chip leader. 2.1 mil. Won the high roller in Manchester this year. One of the Grosvenor Poker sponsored team.
Another one going his way, just mopping up the chips at the moment.
2.2 mil.
We've got the stack to put to work.
coming. We are going to get Mr. Ravi Sheth in the comms for an hour. We're going to do half an hour each. I'm going for a jog around the stadium. Give myself some fresh air and then stretch my legs.
So I'm just doing the hour then if you're going for a jog around the stadium, because you will not be back in half an hour, I'll tell you that.
Right, how long do you think you'll take?
There is no chance you're jogging around that stadium.
I need to know how long do you think it'd actually take to get around?
I reckon I could do it in 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah, I reckon jogging I can do it in 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Well, it's about 400 metres, ain't it? It's like a 400 metre track.
What? No chance. It's like a mile round. I need to know the circumference. I'm on this.
Go and get your
Do you know what, Goliath? I'm going to do it.
Oh,
I'm going to train.
You're going to train?
And I'm going to do it under whatever you're doing.
Me and you have a race round the stadium at
No,
Goliath.
I need to walk it tomorrow. Can you see how many steps it is?
Oh, can you imagine?
I'm going to do it tomorrow, walking, find out how long it is, and then I'm going to set myself a clock, and then we're going to do it for charity.
Sounds good.
And if I'm not there at Goliath, it's been nice knowing everybody.
So Nick here with pretty easy jam, in my opinion. Got 24 bigs. There's an open from late position. We've got ace queen. Send it into the middle. Maybe one we could go for 3-bet call with as well, but I'd personally just be sending here as Nick. Does go for the not all in, making it 175. A 3-bet not all in. I like the size. Size of choice, still room to fold if met with a jam, just in case we did have one of these bluffs. Not going to be folding to a jam if that did occur from Mariam, but Mariam king 10 off here, surely going to have to get out of there. There you are. Gully Math says that would be unbelievable content seeing you two race around the stadium. Should we both train for it?
Hang on a minute. Just hang on. Just Ravi's coming in because I'm off to measure how far it is to walk around there. In fact, I'm going to do it tomorrow morning. I'm going to walk all the way around. He's got 25 years on me, so it's going to have to be an handicap race, and I'll let you know how far it is tomorrow when we go round, and we'll do it for Goliath. On it.
I better get me running shoes.
Get training, kid. And on that note, I'm going to rewind what I've just said.
Yeah. You're like this one. You're like this one. So just before Ravi comes in, I know he's standing there, but during COVID, we had like family round and everything. We had family for the first time in ages, and I'd lost a bit of weight. And my older brother had put on a bit of weight. And my older brother used to be faster than me. And where mum and dad live, there's like a block that goes round. We call it the block. So me and my brother, we had a race during COVID and round the block. And it's coming to like the last stretch, and I'm blowing. I'm absolutely blowing. And I literally lose control of my whole body, and I fall like this on my feet. And you should have seen this cut. I've still got a scar. It must be like 4 or 5 years. I've still got this cut up my leg, like the scarring from it. But this was the home stretch, and my whole body just gave up. I just went like that. And to be fair to my brother, he didn't run past me. He could see I'd obviously hurt myself. And
well, I'm going to check it out for tomorrow.
We might need health and safety.
I'm going to check it out tomorrow. But it would be like the Hare and the Tortoise, me and you.
Yeah,
it really would.
It would.
On that note, Ravi's coming in, and I'm off to realise what I've just said.
So Ravi's going to do an hour with us. 30 minutes with me, 30 minutes with the tower. Here he is, 10k bounty. We're going to start calling you Bounty Boy.
I know, it's pretty ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. Run too good.
Run very good. Even not Mr. Harwood out, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't happy about that, to be
I wasn't.
fair.
5
spots.
You and Tower doing a race. That would be some good content.
I'd train for it and everything. I actually would.
I think you would. I can see you doing that actually. You and 2.2 million.
Yeah, he's putting on a show as he does.
Has he been turning the screw?
He's getting involved a lot. Lots of opens at the moment. One had a bit of a gift where someone 4-bet rip 8-9 of spades on ace ace deuce 2 spades when he had ace king, and then just held. He won a big pot like that.
What did he check raise?
No, c-bet quarter, raise, clicked it, Ewan 3-bet.
The flop.
Yeah, and then they make you 4-bet rip the 8 and 9 of spades. He was like, I've got a flush draw, I'm not folding this one, I'm all in.
Oh wow.
Ewan snapped and got the hold. Yeah, big pot, well 1.2, 1.3 million. So we'll see if we can get that going at the Goliath, guys. It would be good content. Me and Tara having a race around the stadium, but last race I had, unfortunately injured myself pretty badly, so.
Can't see Marion's cards here, but he's gone for limp.
Been some limping going on at this table, to be fair. Yeah, Carl's been doing some limping, Marion's been doing some limping, seen Nick limp as well. Oh no, it wasn't Nick. Man on Nick's left was the man that was limping.
What are you doing here, Jay? 29 bigs, button, ace 10 suited.
I'm just making this 3x versus this limp. But Nick gonna go for call, bring the blinds in. Like, just want to make this 3x, flush out small blind, flush out big blind, get heads up with the gun limper.
Look at these hands, just being able to see a free flop.
5-2 suited for Ewan. So, 4-way action in the limp coup. And we'll see how Ravi's week's been going. But I'm sure a lot of you know already.
Yeah, guys have had a pretty good week. It's not rigged, I just run good, okay?
All I'm saying is he's got this 24 karat gold chain on I've never seen him wear before.
That is true. I am wearing a very nice chain. That is very true. That is very true.
So we've got middle pair for Scott. Marion, the original limper, is the player firing out, and Scott doesn't even take one off with the middle pair, just lets it go. Marion takes it. So what happened? What happened in the bounty?
So basically, I came back with I had about, I don't know how many bigs do I have? I had like 40 something bigs, 45 bigs or something. And then I just won a couple of all-ins, and then I just started, you know, picking up some good spots where I could flip for some bounties, and proceeded to win about 10 flips in a row, which was
casual, as you do.
Quite gin. And then yeah, pull the 10k bounty with the first pull.
I bet the old crowd must have gone, oh
yeah, here we go again, you know. Even Frankie let out a little moan.
Cash the mini or play the mini?
I played the mini. No, busted 7 off.
7 off money.
7 off money. Jackson to aces, 17 bigs effective.
Fun field. Been seeing some stuff.
Great value comps, Steve. Good structure's good, decent up top. I can let the opposite ace go here. Falls around to Nick in the cut-off with the king 3 off. He's going to let it go because he's got a reshove stack behind him, and king 3 not a candidate we want to open. And Scott does pile with the king 4 off. I'm not sure I'd be using this one, probably not.
7 bigs button, king, pretty close.
Yeah, I don't know, I think you just want to have hands that have better equity than the chord, you know. So I don't know, I prefer shoving a hand like 10-9 suited over king 4 off.
It does get it through.
It does get it through.
And as he gets it through, we're going to some outer table action. And it's the Mad Turk who is all in and at risk. So had a few chips behind. The ace deuce does
fading
hold.
8s, kings, jacks and 10s.
Here's the ball.
Can he fade? No, he can't. 10 of spades on the river sends Usil Emanoglu to the rail. He's taking home £930 for 29th place. And
Wayne Watson
taking those chips. Do you know much about Wayne?
I played with him in Leeds, actually. I think he's from up that way. Yeah.
And as you can see, 3 table redraw is occurring, because at the same time, on another table, Lee French calls with ace-9 suited against Peter Emerson.
The ace jack looking good. Backdoor clubs and 9 to fade.
And there's a king, does bring in some potential chop outs.
Got some chop opportunities.
Just don't want to see a 9.
Oh, that is ill. That is ill.
So 9 ball corner pocket. Peter Emerson eliminated by Lee French. Lee finds the 9 on the river, and that does take us to the 3 table redraw. So going to have some fresh faces coming over to the feature. We'll take probably 3-4 minutes. What are your plan for the year, Ravi? Much?
I'm gonna be playing quite a lot. I'm actually going to Malta on Thursday.
Nice.
They've got, I think they've got like a.
Is it a battle? Is it a siege?
No,
Is
they've
it
got
a flash?
They've got 500, $500,000 guaranteed. But the flight was really cheap, and I thought it'd be quite good. To be honest. But other than that, I'll be playing most of the UK stuff, like looting and stuff on my doorstep.
In a couple of weeks, and to be fair, we might as well show you what's coming up in March this month. That's what you got to pick from. So, Luton, we finish here, we have a day off, we head to Luton. We finish Luton, we have a day off, we head to Blackpool.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, so...
it is back to back for you
back
guys.
to back to back. UK Open, then straight to Luton, then straight to Blackpool. So,
oh, wow.
Literally 17 days commentating in the space of 20 days. It's a lot going on this month.
That is a lot going on.
If you fancy 25-50s, start of March, Manchester, Leicester, Edinburgh, Newcastle, and then on its own.
Blackpool's great, isn't it?
Yeah, Blackpool, great. Love Blackpool. One of my favourites. And don't forget about the Easter Beast coming up at the end of the month. It's back, the seasonal specials. £200 buy-in for that one. More information to come as the month goes along.
A lot of poker.
And then we can show you all of the dates for our GUKPT this year. Obviously, Blackpool has been moved forward a week, and Edinburgh has been moved as well. Swap with Leeds because of the Taylor Swift fiasco.
What was that?
Basically, like average hotel price even for like a Premier Inn was £400 a night.
Where was that in?
Edinburgh, because Taylor Swift.
Taylor
It was performing that weekend. So.
I thought Edinburgh's normally later in the evening.
No, Edinburgh's always usually around.
Oh, is it? Okay.
March time. I wouldn't, to be honest, it's quite annoying they got swapped. Nothing we can do now, obviously, but I would have loved to go to Edinburgh when it's actually warm.
Yeah,
because even when we go March or April time, I still need a coat. I still need a coat. It's the wind that gets you. So that's what we got coming up for the year, guys.
Lots of poker.
Just a quick reshuffle of tables, 3 table redraw in process. Lewis Day says, I played against Ravi on day 1 at GUKPT Manchester all day. My first GUKPT, I was very nervous.
Been there, been nervous. I think the more you play, isn't it, Jay?
Yeah,
just
more. To be fair, I find it's the first hand. Whatever tournament you play sometimes it's the first hand. When you sit down at the table and you get involved in your first pot, like, still sometimes now, it's just the feeling being sat at the table and getting settled in, and once you're settled in, you're fine.
And do you know what I love about the game? Is, I know there's a lot of souls and a lot of, some key solutions to some spots, but a lot of it is, different situations which occur all the time, and card distributions and stack sizes, and I think this is why tournament poker is just so good.
The best. I always say it's why it's like the Cadillac as well.
Yeah,
I think it's the most difficult
I
area
agree.
of poker. MTTs, you need to know so much. Cash game players, you need to know how to play 200 big blinds deep, and you play chip EV in every situation.
Exactly.
Tournament players, ranges are changing at any given spot of the tournament. Suddenly you've got 10 bigs, your strat's completely different. Suddenly you chip EV, your strat's completely different. You're on a final table, ICM intricacies are just wild sometimes.
Yeah, insane.
I just think these MTTs are the toughest in the game that we play. So, new feature table coming up. Going to run you through the players, guys. We'll let you know who we have got. So in 1 is going to be Tom Clack, in 2 GDPRRA, 3 is Matt Cartwright, 4 Xu Ang Liang, 5 Carl Guinness stays in his seat, Bihao Wang in 6, another GDPR CH in 7, another GDPR SE in 8, and Ewan McNicholas also stays in his seat in the 9.
Ewan McNicholas stays in his seat with those tower of chips.
Rakshi says, welcome, Ravi.
Hello, hello.
Quick 5 minutes there just to get all the players seated, but just...
What are we, 27 now?
Yep, we'll be 20. That will update. Our action tracker, obviously, when the last bust out happened, has run over to the feature. I got all the new stacks inputted, so there you are. Top
there,
right.
yeah, there
he
we
heard
go.
you.
There will be another free ball once please begin to deal.
Ewan, Queen Jack off. All the chips.
900.
Just double checking stack sizes around the table to see if there's any reshove stacks. And he will go for open.
Just gets to do lots of this. Prizes at the bottom of your screen for you, Gary. 50k open from Ewan. Got about 45 minutes left of this session. In about 15 minutes time, Tower will come and do the last 30 with Ravi. Good to have him in the booth. What happened anyway? You was playing something. What was you playing? Omar?
I was in a satellite. I was in the satellite.
The idea of satellites, Ravi, is to stay in the satellites.
Thank you for that, Jay. I was just maybe that was lost on me. Clearly, that was lost on me. Ewan flopping pretty good here on the Queen 4-5 rainbow board.
Top pair continues for 40%. Gets it through. Do you have a set strategy for your cash out satellites? Obviously completely different to a normal tournament.
But you know what? I quite like the format because a lot of it is thinking on a whim. It's not really that solved yet because the format's only come into play in the last like 18 months, a couple of years.
I guess.
Really. I mean, not particularly. I think people think that you need to race to 100k chips. It's not really always the case, you know. Sometimes you can just run deep and let the distribution do its work. So I don't think it's ever a race to get to 100k chips. There's amazing numbers for 300. Yep.
How many of them entries were you, Ravi?
Only 2.
Only 2?
Yeah, and I'm pretty good on the bullet count actually. I think the most I've ever fired is 6, I would say. I think it was one of the comps here.
All been there.
Yeah. Shuhang with the ace-8 off here. I'll probably be letting this one go personally, Jay. Or I mean, you could open, but he's just gone for send here for what is that? 14 bigs. I think
shy of.
Yeah, I think I probably would either open or let this one go. 14 bigs deep in the comp. Can achieve the same result by putting in 50k chips as 330k chips, which is just taking the blinds.
Does get it through though.
Does get it through. Barber's 26. Potentially, haven't decided yet if I'll be going to the WSOP. Are you going, Jay?
Yeah, I'll be there.
You'll be there?
I'll be there this year. I haven't booked it yet, but I will be heading out to Vegas. I've got some unfinished business from last year, that's for sure.
The PLO? Yeah. What was it, the 10k?
Yeah.
Where did you finish in that? I think we mentioned to me last time.
34th for like 35k, but I went into day 3, 6 of 41.
Wow. How much was up top in that?
1.4 million.
Wow.
And I lost the pot for like 6 figures worth of equity, aces versus kings. Yeah. For second in chips, and chip leader had like all the chips anyway, so second in chips was actually like massive, which was annoying, but we'll get them this year.
You definitely get them this year, yeah.
To be fair, I ran very good with table draws. Day 1 and day 2, it was just a breeze, and then suddenly I got Dylan Wiseman, Sam Soverall just on day 3 sitting with me. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is where it's
the end
business
game
time.
bosses have arrived.
This is the business end, and unfortunately, it just didn't go our way on the big day 3, but we'll be back.
Sergio with the 10-8 suited here in the small, 40 bigs effective with Ewan. Would like to see just complete, and he does. And Ewan with the 4s. I think Ewan will just check this, Jay.
I think he will as well. I said this earlier. Someone mentioned in the chat when he free bet the flop, the ace king hand, and I said he's never got any bluffs. And the reason I don't think he's got any bluffs because when your edge is like this big on the field,
Exactly.
like you don't need to make these like volatile plays. You just let other people give you the chips, let other people make mistakes, or just flop bottom set,
or just not move C after the redraw and flop bottom set on Queen 4-10. And we'll be getting some action from Sergio's flop middle pair. And you were just thinking what size he wants to bet here. Goes for 30k. Less than half. And he gets a pretty quick call from Sergio. 10 would be spicy and cruel. I mean,
just as good.
I mean, that's for now. Sitting there as Sergio now, our hand just improved, you know. So
making it less likely Ewan has a Queen X, and probably going to be paying another street here now. And Ewan just going to want to go bet here. Want to get as many chips in this pot as possible. Double flush draw now on the turn. May even choose to size up, knowing that Queen X and 10X certainly won't be folding to another street. And there is the size up on the Queen turn, and
gets absolutely snapped off by Sergio, saying, "Hold on a minute, Mr. Pro. I'm not passing the turn here if you want to treble off, and we're going to a river."
Yeah, 135 in the pot.
He called quickly there, Jay.
Yeah, 125% for you and gets snapped, and king on the river.
And that's a pretty bad river for you in terms of getting paid, really, because he's going to have a lot of kings, you know, from Sergio's perspective. You know, the king jacks, the king nines, some jack 9, which makes a straight, etc.
So down to size here for Ewan, and I guess our opponent can still have a queen, can have some rivered jack 9, can have some rivered king X as well, with some king X and king X of hearts and king X of diamonds. So I guess we go big.
And he does go for send.
Goes for the absolute lot.
If Ewan gets called here in this hand, he's going to have a mammoth amount of chips.
Well, he's
already got a lot.
He's already got average for final table when he started the hand. If he gets called here, he'd have average for between 6 and 7 left. So, but I don't think Sergio's ever calling his hand against this size here, Ravi. I think
he's going to go eventually.
Super polar from Ewan here. There's no world in which I ever see Sergio pull this off. Would be shocked if he could find the call. I think this is probably just posturing with the 10-8.
Oh, he just gestured there. Did you see that? He just moved his hand like he was about to muck. So I think he is going to. He just moved his hand like he was about to just slide it into the muck. There, he does eventually do that.
So Ewan doesn't get paid, but 2.5 million in chips with 20 million play. That's average for 8 left now.
Your attention please, Constantine and Ram, please make way to the podium. Constantine and Ram, please make way to the podium.
B-Hop, E-Say, and the hijack.
I have a good hand sometimes, Red. I have lots of
50k to go.
Second.
Sergio, 9-5 suited, will be out there. You're going to let someone else win a pot. Tom Clack with the ace-king in the big blind. Slightly too many bigs to just shove, 35 effective, so probably going to be 3-bet calling this off, around 175. That sort of size. Want to try and induce something, especially from B-How. We've seen B-How go for the 5-bet rip with King 9 suited before on stream. Definitely an opponent that could opt to send in some light 4-bet rips on this occasion. Just out of there with ace-8. Went for the juicy 4.5x sizing. It's Tom. Fold it all the way around. To Ewan on the button. 7 deuce suited. Get to open wide, but how wide is the question? I don't think there's any actually stacks in the blinds that can shove over and open. 7 deuce suited, just way too wide. Oh, maybe there is a stack that has a reshove in the big. And Tom, I'm assuming, just going to set the big blind in here. He looks like he's got about 400k. So 16 bigs effective. I'm just guessing visually here, guys, could be out with a stack size. But if it is around 16 bigs, could just see jam from Tom, but going to go for the raise instead. Oh wow, no, Ram actually had 550 here. Yeah, so Ram actually starting the hand with 22, thought it was a lot less in his stack. Makes sense why Tom has just gone for the raise here with the King Queen. And now met with this jam. Do we think Ram's ever going to be shoving correctly here? It's one thing we've got to ask ourselves. Do we think he'll have some King Jack, King 10, Queen Jack, Queen 10 suited, these type of holdings? And doesn't really look like the type of opponent tower that will find some light reshoves. So I think Tom Clack probably just going to let this one go. Against others, I think he would call, but maybe against this specific opponent, I just don't expect Ram to have some lighter shoves in here. And I think Tom will expect the same. I'm really thinking about it here with the King Queen.
But he will be putting them in the bin.
What? Oh, you're back.
I am.
Oh, you just appeared.
Just appeared out and I'm like, Mr. Ben,
So does get out the way. So going to get Tower back in, but before we get Tower back in,
yes,
we are heading to an outer table because we got a three-way all in here. Candice with eights, Wayne Watson with queens, and Marion with ace king.
Oh, I've seen this. It comes 883.
It comes 883.
Yeah, I've seen it.
You've seen that? Was you watching it live?
I was just out there. And
spoiled it for everyone. God. Liar. 9-7-5 Rainbow. Queens holding at the moment for Wayne Watson. Continue to and do hold. So Wayne is going to eliminate Candice. Marion slightly covers Wayne, so he will stay alive but left with dust. But Wayne Watson, huge pot going his way, wins a big flip.
Well done, Candy. Yet again.
Run from Candice. She will take home £1,050, and that's going to leave us with 23 players, Tower, because we've just lost Glenn Gaines, Ricky Kashav, and Rob Duras, all in the space of 5 minutes of each other. Rob Duras, you owe that man a pint. I am going to disappear for half hour, guys. There's like 45 minutes left of the session. I'll come back for the last 15 with Tower. Ravi's going to jump in, and I will see you in 30.
Rob.
I'm going to tell him.
Don't let it. Don't tell him. Come looking for me. So why are you sat at the side of us? I didn't get a chance to ask you what you bust out of that you made you come and sit next to us.
I was in the cash out satellite.
Yep.
I missed the PLO because I went for dinner with Bixie.
Okay.
We went to the Korean barbecue place. Very
Where
nice.
was that?
That was in Coventry Centre.
Oh,
very nice. Very
Korean
nice.
barbecue
Anyway,
place.
you haven't said how was your lap around the stadium? Is that
No, that's tomorrow.
Oh, is that tomorrow?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, right.
That's tomorrow.
Oh, that's
what I'm going to do
tomorrow.
is I'm going to walk it round tomorrow morning.
Right, yeah.
Because we're not until 3. Because we've got the final of this tomorrow, or the final whatever, how many tables. Oh, we're losing one. Shuang's on the way to balance the tables.
He's being balanced off.
So yeah, I'm going to walk it tomorrow and see how long it is, and then I'm going to set a target to get round for Goliath. And I do have a bad hip.
Do you?
Yes. And the excuses are not already coming out. I do have a bad hip. So we'll. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see how far it is, and then I'm gonna set Jay a challenge.
Bayhao getting in the mix here, opening the Queen Jack off from under the gun and getting it through.
So you bust the.
But I
satellite. Did you get close? Did you get
no,
to no?
Nah, didn't get going. Didn't get going. Didn't get, but I've had a pretty good.
We know. We've seen. Unbelievable. First person to pick out a ticket in the mystery bounty.
I actually felt embarrassed. When I pulled it out, I was like, oh my god.
Well, I'm not surprised. 10k, man. Again.
I know.
So yes.
I think I might just play bounty comps from now on.
Pull one out.
Yeah,
I
mean, just forget all this skill-related business. Just, don't want to cause any grey hairs.
Brilliant. Is this back for tomorrow for day 3? Yes, it is. With however many are left. I said there'd be more than 12 players left. J-Pro line at 12. I said overs. And at the moment we're down to 23.
Tim said I could have put it back.
I don't need the big one this time.
I don't need the big. Maybe I added a 0 on at the end. Who knows?
So Candy finishing in 24th. Well done to Candy.
Good run from Candice.
Yeah, excellent. £1,050 locked up now. So well done to Candy, just busting out.
4 figures locked up now for
yeah,
everyone.
1,050. 39,000 up top.
That is
£300 comp.
That is pretty good value.
Pretty juicy. 682 runners. And if you bust out now, if you're busting out in 23rd with 23 left, you will end up with 13.1 points for the MPL.
Wow. Wow.
Yep.
Bayhow going for complete here versus Conrad, who checks the 8-4 off. Playing a stack of around 23 big blinds or so. Bayhow checks, Conrad checks back, the 8-4. Wouldn't mind to see him stab there actually, the 8 high, but does elect to check. And does go for delayed C-bet, and Bayhow just lets that one go. On to the next one. Ewan.
Yeah, 2.5 mil at this stage.
Cooking on gas.
More than average stack for the final table. 2.5 milli.
Well, Ewan was on my table at the end of day one, and he was looking around the room to see if he could nab the chip lead for the seats.
Oh, of course, the £1,500 for the open seat.
3 tables out, I don't think he's worried about that seat anymore. I think he wants to get his hands on another trophy.
If you're not busy Thursday night, we have a free roll online.
Oh yeah.
1 seat.
Yes.
To the main event.
Wow.
Have to play it Friday.
Right.
If you don't play it Friday or buy it for Saturday morning,
yeah,
it just gets deleted out of the winner's
Is that really?
account. But online are putting up 1 seat in a free roll on Grosvenor
Wow.
Poker, 8 o'clock Thursday night.
Guys, I'm running too good. I'm going to leave this to everyone at home. Look, feel free. I don't want to enter it, but you know, I think that's really good.
Last chance saloon.
That is a last chance saloon.
Yeah.
If you're at home and thinking, you know, I'd like to play this UK Open, but the buy-in seems slightly out of my range.
And there will be people who play it and maybe even win it and think, well, I've got no chance of playing in it, I'll just sell it. You can't. It has to be played by the person that wins it.
Fantastic.
But it's online are giving somebody to play in an estimated £1 million prize pool. We got 1.4 last year.
Yeah, exactly.
And £335,000 to the winner.
Unbelievable. Sadly, I'm missing it. I booked Malta ages ago, and I'm not here.
You missed Malta?
I'm going to Malta.
You're off to Malta, so you're missing the main event. What's in Malta? Just a holiday?
No, they've got a 500 with a $500,000 guaranteed. Anyway, coming back to the action here, Matt stepped out the box here, opening the 7-4 suited in the hijack, and Conrad's gone, not today, mate. 3-betting the ace-jack off, and surely we'll be getting this done. But Matt goes for cool.
Getting a bit spicy, man.
Getting spicy.
Mixing this up with a 7-4.
Could be his favourite hand. I always find it.
What a flop, by the way.
Unbelievable. 9-8-7, 2 spades. I mean, if you're going to flop that, I mean... And Conrad's gone for bet.
Bottom pair, flush draw.
And I can see Matt just sending this in, and he does
all of it.
just go for send. Snap fold from Conrad. And Matt picks that pot up. If you told me that 45 seconds ago, I wouldn't have believed you, but he does pick that pot up to 1.1 million.
Very nice indeed. Well, Bubs, we've got one more chance. If you're on Grosvenor Poker on Thursday, there is a free roll for 1 seat to this main event. The main event, which starts tomorrow. And super numbers. What about the Omaha? 130 in the
Unbelievable. 130 in the Omaha.
130 in the Omaha. Cash out satellite.
Incredible. How many's that?
104.
Yep.
103.
2 of those were me.
103.
101 plus 2 Ravies in that.
And then tomorrow, the main event, the 1500 buy-in starts tomorrow. There's already 79 pre-regged. It'll be a big one.
Coming back to the action here, Bayhow, very nice hand to pick up in the cut-off, goes for open with the 8-9 suited, off a stack of around 50 bigs. And Conrad getting spicy again with the ace deuce off after losing that pot to Matt, goes for call on the button, and Ewan comes along in the big blind. Queen 6-3 rainbow. Expect to see small continue here from Bayhow. He's got some good turns which he can pick equity up on. And does go for 60k. And Ewan just letting this one go. And Bayhow gets the job done, up to 1.4 million.
Very nice. How do we enter the free roll on
That's
Thursday?
a good question.
We will be giving out the password at 7 p.m. for an 8 o'clock start on the free roll. Online on Grosvenor Poker. You will need an account. You will have to be British based, and you will need to be able to play Coventry's flight on Friday or buying to day 2 on Saturday if you win. You can't transfer it, you can't pass it on to anybody else, there's no cash value for it. It is literally a free ticket to playing the million estimated guarantee.
So you saying you have to play it? I think Tower's saying it's got to be played.
There'll be somebody who wins it saying, who wants it?
How can I sell this?
Who wants it exactly? And it will not happen.
Can't be sold.
If you win it and you can't play it, well done.
Yep. Well done for winning it.
But watch it disappear Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, see you later on Saturday afternoon. Sergio with the ace-8 here, goes for open. Looks like 65k.
Thomas.
Tom Clatt with a 7-8 off.
Did really well in Vegas last year with the Grosvenor team, the online team, and took out all the Vegas winners. Tom was part of that team. Cashed for about 60,000 on the trip.
Very good.
Sergio flopping a lot of weapons.
Sergio flopping best here on Ace Queen Jack. Expect to see him just continue. He does go for a chunky size of 125k and gets the job done.
Can you put it on screen again, please, so you screenshot it? What's that, Sandra? If it's the free roll, just be tuned in Thursday. Be tuned in Thursday at 7 p.m. when we will give out the password for the 8 o'clock free roll. That's all you need to do. Is it the Battle of Malta you're going to?
No, it's like an Italian poker open.
Oh right, cool.
Yeah, so.
I remember when Andy Hills used to do all those.
Oh, did all those, did he? Yeah.
He used to go flag hunting.
Flag hunting, yeah.
He used to do flag hunting and finding the good value that was out there. Because there's the Malta Poker Festival that's at the end of April.
Yeah.
And then the Battle of Malta in May.
Yep.
And then obviously the Battle of Malta in October when.
Well, Matt played the 4-7 suited and seems to like things with a 4 in it and picks up 2 of them here with pocket 4s. Opens the action to 55k. And Sergio with the ace queen here, would like to see free bet from him. 130, 140.
There's the black chip, which is 100k in his hands. The reds are 25s and the yellows are 5s.
Does go for 3 bet.
140.
135, 135. And I don't see Matt folding here from what I've seen. Continue with the 4-7 suited. So he's going to come along here, trying to snag a 4.
Which he doesn't. Top for Serge.
Very good flop for Sergio here. Things you like to see. Queen high board. Expect this to go check, bet, fold. "17 days of commentating in 20 days, you guys have." Jay was saying.
I've not worked it out. Jay's worked it out because he's worked out how many hours sleep he's got in them 17 days. That's how he works it out.
That's Luton and Blackpool, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Coventry, Luton, Blackpool.
Where's the schedule?
I'll show you the schedule very shortly.
And guys, completely ignore me. I expected this to go
Bet
check,
fold.
yeah, bet
Yeah,
fold, but
check
we're
fold.
going to a turn.
There's no check folding for Matt, he says. I'm not check folding. I'm check calling.
I'm check calling. He's got it. I imagine he'll relinquish now, facing a turn bet. And got a fire here is Sergio. I mean, stack to pot ratio is just basically 1. Can see him just going all in here and saying the 5 letters, which result in his stack being shot into the middle. He's having a bit of a think. Yep, and does go for all in.
Love it.
And as Matt, we just can't call here. And does let it go.
He lets it go, and as we're going straight over to the board because there's a king eye flop, king queen against king 10, and the 10 is dead.
The king 10 is dead, and who's that we've lost there?
That is Marion, all in with king 10.
Oh, we're left on dust
Marion
after that
Constantine.
big hand.
Yeah, and Sinead's pulling in. Look
Oh,
at this. There's nearly a million chips there.
Sinead pulling in the chips.
Best player in the house by a mile. Sinead Priestley. Boom. Means we're down to 22.
And Matt Davenport, if you're watching, that's how it's done. I just said his name, Matt Davenport. He just zoomed across the
Well,
Zoom.
I'm not surprised. He came running in to see how the wife was doing.
Race 100.
Conrad with the 10-9 suited just goes for raise to 100k of his 350. Ewan just lets the 4s go, playing with this, dealing with an effective stack of about 12 bigs, and gets that through Conrad with the 10-9 suited.
When's the 888 live in Bucharest, Jack? Watching on YouTube?
Yeah, when is that?
Always fancy playing in Bucharest. Or going over with the team. If you're listening, team, the 888ers. But the rest of the season for us, I know we're looking at events going on. I know that they are split. The next event next week after here is Luton. So literally, we finish here on Monday. Well, Sunday we finish. Monday we set back. Tuesday we've got to wash the Smalls. Wednesday Luton.
Fantastic.
Luton finish on the 10th.
I'll be in Luton actually.
Wash the Smalls. Blackpool.
Wow. What? A lot of washing the Smalls. What?
Absolutely. You don't get much chance. Quick wash, dry, pack again.
Straight out.
See you later.
Bayhow with a very nice hand here. Ace Jack of Spades. Goes for open.
Cool.
Sergio comes along with a call with the Queen Jack suited. Matt lets the King 9 go, and Carl with rags in the big blind. 7-3 off. Won't be playing that one. A Jack high flop would be very, very spicy, but it's reversed and domination.
Very nice
Comes
indeed.
Queen
The
high.
Queen Jack.
And Bayhow checks, and then it's over to Sergio here, who goes for bet of 75k. And I think it's Bayhow here. We've got our options available, but
back doors.
we've got a lot back doors galore here. Yeah.
Got a backdoor royal.
Backdoor royal. 10 of spades. Ooh. We can't see. Oh, it is a spade. It is a spade. And there's Bayhow here. I mean, we beat some hands, you know, from Sergio. We beat some 7-8 suited, some 8-9 suited, some King Jack, King 10 suited stabs that have backdoor clubs or hearts. You can see him check calling, and nothing. Sergio's gone small here. He's gone for 100k to 3-4-5, and Bayhow getting 4.5 to 1 with the nut flush draw will be going absolutely nowhere.
There we go.
Looking for a spaderoo on the river.
Does he hit it?
Oh, it's a black card. I thought it was there for a second.
Yeah, 10 of clubs gives Sergio the check mark. And this will go check, check.
And Sergio just picks this one up. He's waiting to show his hand. You are good, sir, with your Queen Jack. Up to 1.5 million.
Hi, Elliot. When's the password? What is the password for the free roll on Thursday? We'll be giving out the password Thursday at 7 p.m.
Thursday,
for the 8
7
p.m. free roll. 7 p.m. on Thursday, we'll be giving out the password. Make sure you're tuned in. If you can definitely play on the Friday, there is one chance to get in for free. An online
Great promotion.
Fantastic.
Just
Fantastic
great,
by the
great
online
promotion,
team.
honestly.
Fantastic by the online team.
Really good.
Chucking in the tickets for Friday's final buying date. You can buy in today too if you can make the Saturday as well. But it is not transferable. And there's no monetary value to it. And if you do play it, you have a chance of winning close to £300,000. Because that's what is expected to be up top.
Conrad going for the steal under the gun with the King Jack off. I don't mind this. Got some good removal for some hands that will continue. And Bayhow with a 4-2 suited, lets it go. Kyle Davis, Ewan doing well. He's Ewan is a top banana, very good player.
Yeah, nice lad.
Very.
High roller champion in Manchester.
Trying to get another trophy for the mantelpiece here.
Absolutely. One in London. A couple of years ago for 165k. lad can play.
He can definitely play. Yes, I will be at the Irish Open this year. I will be at the Irish Open. Do you ever come over for that, the Irish Open?
I've been to the last 11.
Have you?
Yeah.
Do you go every year, do you?
Every year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Obviously missed the COVID years. I'm always somewhere around, you know me. Just pop up.
Always around.
As Jay says, he's never going, he's never going, he's never going. Next thing you see him at the bar. And, as always, no, I've not booked the flights yet.
No, I haven't booked anything yet.
No.
Bayhow goes for complete here with the 7-5 off, and Conrad just checking his option. Bayhow just bets one big and gets the job done on the ace-10-7 board.
Is it a full week in Dublin? You can qualify on Grosvenor Poker as well. They do satellites and
do
packages.
They really?
Yes.
That is fantastic.
Grosvenor Poker are doing a lot of packages this year for the Irish Open.
We'll need to look into that for sure. Is that Kevin James? Who have we got in seat 3? Tal?
That's Matt, isn't it? Matt Cartwright.
Matt Cartwright in seat 3. Billy Gamble. Any of the females still in? I know Sinead.
Sinead, I think, is the last
is
one.
cooking on gas, I believe, on one of the outer tables.
Yep.
Whoa! Ram just sends it into the middle. 19 bigs with the ace-9. He's been sat there quietly and just goes for send. Would have probably just opened that one, but on to the next hand.
At the next break, we will get a full rundown of all the chip counts from everybody who's in, but we do think Sinead is the last female playing.
Who we got on the outers? Wayne Watson.
Wayne Watson. So Tom's on our table. Sinead.
Scott Reynolds.
We have a GD.
Nathan Jones again.
He's done well, Nathan.
Nathan loves Coventry. Nathan's had some good results up here in Coventry. Lee French.
Yep.
Some
local
good
lad.
names.
Yeah, very good player, Lee French. Ed Spencer Small doing well.
I think like 7.
Darren Hillary, he's also got chips. So yeah, it's we will have a full count of the players that are still in.
Fold
We'll
around
get
to
the next break.
Ewan here in the small, and he goes for complete here with the 9-5 off. And Tom checks his option with the 9-6. Just recognising the fact that Ewan's got him covered and he can bust him from this comp. Ooh, interesting flop. Ewan flopping the best of it with the 5, and Thomas has got a straight draw, drawing a gutter to the 7 with the 9-6, and could see him going for stab here, trying to flush out some jack highs, queen highs from Ewan that have very little equity at this point, and does go for small. Expect to see just call here from Ewan Tower with the 5 on the 8-8-5. And he does go for call. Deuce. Queen on the turn. Will Tom continue to barrel the turn? Because Ewan can easily have an 8 here, and he does have us covered. So if we fire turn, are we going to be realistically firing the river? That's what Tom's got to be thinking. Or does he just shut down now?
He could.
And he does take the free card. And Queen on the river.
Counterfeiting the fives. I mean, we're going to chop this up.
We're going to chop this up unless someone tries to nick it. And I think Ewan will go for potentially small bet here.
50k?
No, I think
60.
Oh, you were right. You were right. He's gone for 40k. And this is just trying to target some jack highs, some 10 highs. Probably never going to get ace high to fold. Never going to get really king high to fold. Just trying to get some 9 highs, 10 highs, jack highs.
Really interesting for Tom. I could see Tom call it because just looking at how the hands play, it does counterfeit a 5. Looks very likely for you.
Yeah, I can see Tom call here for sure. I can see Tom calling here, but
could he not just defend with a 10-5, jack 5, king 5 maybe?
The thing is, we expect Ewan to check all his jack highs, 10 highs, king highs. So when he starts betting, like probably value starts at ace high or better. So jack high, 10 high, and king high shouldn't be a thing. That's an interesting one.
It was. Any idea when the live stream ends? Yes.
Past 2.
Next question. Around about 2:15 it finishes, unless we get to 9, which I still think it's going to finish at 2:15. That's what I think. But what do I know? Nothing.
Only been doing this for
4
decades. I don't know how long you've been here.
2:15, or if we get the final table of 9. Jay set the line at 12. I went the overs. So yeah, the road to the Irish Open, the road to Dublin is on Grosvenor Poker for the next month.
Guys, thank you very much for having me.
Oh, the man's off.
I'm gonna jump off. Let Jay jump back in.
What's the plan for the next few days? Is it the high roll or the main?
Off to Malta on Thursday.
Well, you can't play the main.
No, I can't play the main, but I will be around. I know it's bad. I will be around in Luton and Blackpool.
You know, there's 1.4 million in the prize pool last year, don't you?
I know, but I thought let me give someone else a chance.
It's not.
It's noble of me.
To be fair, it's not a mystery bounty.
It's not a mystery bounty. I've got no chance.
He knows that hit and running's frowned upon, right? Hits and runs.
I know, it's
the
right.
10K bounty,
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
even play the main event.
Unbelievable.
Don't even put the money back into prize pools. Hits and
Unreal.
runs.
Unreal. And on that note,
cheers, Rabbit. Rabbit is a man. He'll be back in the comms, I am sure. Top lad as always, Mr. Rabbit. Runs well in mystery bounties.
And I am back for the last 20 minutes of this session, guys. That'll bring us to the final break of the day. Quick 15 minutes, and back for the final 2 hours, Tower and I.
What did I answer back, Dev? Top lad, old Joe. The old Stapes. Funny guy. I like old Joe. I think he's a great lad. What did I say?
And you with Queen 10, opens to 60. And Tom just flats the King Jack on the button.
Around about 2:15 the play stops tonight. Unless we get down to 12. Unless we get down to 9. Jay said 12.
Top flop here, up and down for Matt. Top pair for Ewan. Ewan with the top pair, could you see him choose to continue here? Cut-off versus button will play heavy checks. Also, Tom flatting off at just north of 20. Maybe a bit wary about Tom's range here. The top pair. Seems good to just put chips in. Goes for quarter. Sorry, goes for third, closer to third. Between the two. Tom does King Jack with some nice backdoors, 2 clean overcards. It's going to call, and now Matt getting direct price here with the 7-4.
He ain't folding. He ain't folding. In there 7-4 of spades, we think the hand was over when it was against ace queen. Oh! Wow! He's put the lot in.
Wow.
Matt Cartwright.
Shoves for 660. So this is interesting here for Ewan, because first question I'd ask myself is, do we think Matt ever just check shoves a 10 here? Does he shove 10-9? Does he shove Jack 10, the 10x that we beat? Or do we think that his value is going to start from hands that are in front of us, so like ace 10 and 2 pair plus? If we think Matt's on the tighter side and his value hands are probably going to start low up, maybe, well, he has folded, there you go. Maybe we do lean more towards fold, and Ewan does just get out there with the queen 10. Very well played from Matt. Takes the 7-4 and rips it into the middle with his up and down straight draw.
He has a game on him.
Nice play.
He has a game. So on 21. 21. And 22nd was Shuang Lang. For £1,110.
Here under the gun with a couple of 4s, and Ewan ace 10 suited here in the hijack. Don't think ever going to see fold. I think one that we're more inclined to just call with the suited properties. It does have chips, so I wouldn't be surprised to see aggressive route, but I think in this situation we just see flat most of the time. It looks like a call.
And here's 10 suited.
Ram with the King Jack of diamonds. He's going to make the call. 10-4 out the way from that. Carl gets out the way with the King Deuce. Just 1-4 left in the deck for Behout. What that for? Oh, and Ram's got top pair.
Ram getting himself in serious trouble here.
And out of position to 2. Could see check from Behout, but is just going to continue here. Still will have all the overpairs and the strongest Jack X, 75k. Size of choice. Ewan will let the ace 10 suited go, and now over to Ram on the button, who just snaps it in.
Whoa, the triangle's gone in, and Behout's cards are over before the triangle's had time to settle.
Yeah, so Ram basically dead, no backdoors, so going to need to find the running Jack King or running King Jack. I guess Deuce Jack will work as well. 2% equity here, 50 to 1 shot. And that is dead on the turn, so going to lose Ram from the tournament in 21st place. 20 remain.
It's all gone Ramadam ding dong. Unlucky Ram.
Nice one.
Ram alarm, ding dong. Ram alarm, ding dong. Ram alarm. One of my favourite songs. Unlucky Ram. Well played.
Is that the one?
25th.
No,
that's the cartoons.
Oh, it's not that one then.
No.
Oh, okay.
All right, lads. When is the Goliath schedule out? The Goliath schedule is out tomorrow. Clarky 869. Jim McShane will be coming in to chat, and he'll be telling us all about the Goliath schedule.
Why is it always you that gets to chat with Jim? Why is it never me?
I'll go for a coffee.
It's always you and Jim in here. Never
I'll
me
go for
and
a
Jim.
coffee.
That's all right. You can chat with Jim.
I'll go for a coffee. To be fair, when Jim says he's coming in, you're already out the door. Well, where's he gone? Where's he gone?
On the tea run.
So yeah, tomorrow for Goliath schedule for Easter Beast notifications and finding out what's happening with that. Plus everything else that's going on Grosvenor Poker. The road to Dublin online. We've got one seat to give away for this event in a free roll on Thursday.
Raise 60,000. Pass. 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 Pass.
So ramp out in 21st, which means we're down to 20. £1,110.
Oh, by the way, as well,
Yes,
when
sir.
I was on my break,
Aye.
we might have a little treat next session.
What?
Someone's come up to me
Yeah.
and said, would you like a dessert?
Why?
It's Vanessa.
No way!
She said she's going to treat us to a little dessert as she had a nice little cash in the mini.
Oh, very nice.
So should be some chocolate cake coming in soon.
Oh, if there'd have been options, I would have had a salad sandwich instead.
Yep. Salad sandwich, not just a salad, just keeping the carbs in there.
I'm going to keep it. You can have brown carbs.
Brown
You
carbs.
can have clean carbs.
Clean carbs?
Yeah.
60,000.
You can have brown. You can have sourdough bread. That's very good for you.
Is it?
Yeah.
I like sourdough bread.
Sourdough bread's good for you.
Amazing take from that. The 10-9 suited.
There's me trying to get me jogging round the stadium figure.
Well, to be fair, it's a bit unfair because you're getting preparation every night walking to your hotel room.
Oh, yeah, to be fair, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. I even go upstairs on this week.
Are you right at the thing up the stairs, first
Absolutely.
floor?
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, if I could drop down out the window, I'm about a minute from Tesco's. It's a great place upstairs. It is good though.
And believe it or not, the only place where you'll find sofas in the whole of the hotel, as you know from Nathan Slater's antics a few years ago at the Goliath.
Oh, Vanessa's already turned up.
I got you donuts.
And we're a bit early. Thank you very much. Oh man,
Thank
you're just
you,
the best.
Vanessa.
Well done on your cash.
Oh, they're warm as well.
Well done on your cash, you. Thank you. Good old Vanessa.
She comes up to me and
Yeah.
she goes, "Can I fold queens for 19 big blinds?"
And I hope you said no.
Of course I said no, Tower.
She asked me.
Oh, what did you say?
There was a shove and I've got 19 bigs and I've got queens. I went, cool.
You're
I'm
learning
all in as well.
You're learning.
I'm all in as well.
And this is what Vanessa's brought us here. We might as well show you guys.
I've got salad.
Got some donuts and Tower's got
Yeah,
some.
There's my salad. There's the salad. There we go. Oh, it's nice donuts. Thanks, Vanessa. You're live on the stream.
Can I say hello to everybody?
You can. Go and stand behind me.
Hi everybody.
Quick, stand it. No, you have to stand behind me.
Okay then.
And then you have to say hello.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have to bobble down a little. Vanessa Webb.
Hi everybody.
Well done, you. Well
Hi,
done.
chaps.
Well done on your cash. Well done on your cash. 33rd, Vanessa Webley. Tretters in London.
Yep.
Courtesy of Wendy doing the delivering.
Yep.
And then we've now got another dessert. I tell you what, I can't wait till she wins the comp.
If Vanessa becomes a regular on tour, we're going to need some Weight Watchers.
We're going to need to go to the gym on a regular basis. Well done, says Suzanne. Susan Modesto says, well done on your cash. So there you go. Well done. Well, thanks ever so much for that.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
You're a gem.
Thank you, Vanessa.
You're a gem.
Thanks
We're
ever
all
so much.
gems together.
We are indeed. And congratulations on a nice cash. 33rd place, £880 for Vanessa. Well done. See you soon.
See you soon.
Nice one. And well done to Susan.
Marlon, we will be finishing today at 2:15,
Yes.
unless we hit a final table.
I still don't think we will.
You don't think we will?
No.
I said 12 to start the day. We'll see how that, goes.
8 minutes and counting until the last break. The last break will be 15 minutes. Candy is not in. We showed Candy's elimination a little bit earlier. Candy busting out in 24th place for £1,050. Eight minutes of this session to go, and then a break of 15 minutes. So we're on 20. Now 682. And if you finish 20th and you're looking for the points, you will get 13.69 points for the league.
So you need 15 of them to catch Cal.
15
points. 15, 20th place finishes in a 682 man
many
field.
already?
He's on like 190, ain't he? I'm sure he's on 190.
Up and down for Tom.
We'll have a look after this hand.
Checks the flop. Oh, boom. Hits it straight away. Tom Clark. And if he's going to be up against somebody who could pay him, Matt's the man. Better 60. It's pretty high. 60,000.
Yeah, Matt, we've got a shot here.
We've got a gut shot.
We do.
Matt's calling.
The thing is, I prefer raise here to Tower probably some of the time. Just take that aggressive approach rather than call in, brick in river, then we're sat there with 8 high. I think now we could potentially raise this one, checking big blind. We can have 6 deuce, we can have 9-6, we can have 10-6, we can have 7-8. Maybe we want a diamond in hand though to bluff diamond rivers, but he's going to go for it. Let's go, Matt. I know it's not working because Tom's just going to shove on us, but we get behind the heart and the reasons why we're doing it. Sometimes this will happen. We will just run into top end of opponent's range. Now, Tom, once Matt puts in 40% of our stack, should just be sending. Hoping he's got 2 pair. Don't want action killers to roll off on river and go check, check. So I expect this just to be shove and fold.
Raise all in.
I don't mind the raise it all though from Matt. With his particular hand.
And in they go. And this should be out of the way.
Maybe just trying to make it look like he has a 1 pair hand. Tom doesn't think that he's getting after him.
And it is fold. 4 minutes to go until the end of the sesh. 15-minute break, and then back with the final session, which will take us to around about 20 past 2. 25 past 2. If you don't stick with us, you can re-watch it on YouTube and Grosvenor Poker and on Twitch. We will be starting Facebook at the break because of the 8 hours will go through us on the last session. So Facebook will start. You'll all just tune out and then come back for the final session. In 5 minutes time, we'll be back at 25 past.
Just raise and take the Comrade with the 9s, gets it through.
2.4 mil. I want to stay up, but my body says no. You can re-watch the final session if you want to tomorrow on YouTube and on Twitch. Susan.
Good night, Sandra. Can't watch anymore. Needing sleep. Good luck.
Nice one, Sandra. Thanks for tuning in all day. Back again tomorrow we are from 3 o'clock. Don't forget, it's a 3 o'clock start for the final day of the mini.
Fighters from Comrade opens to 80. Might have just gone with fold here. Let's get you off the King 10 suited. And that with an attractive candidate on the button.
Must be more raising it when you get paid at 18. Doing the tails away now. We know your tricks.
2.4 mil for Ewan. 2 minutes to go. You can see there, top clock is ours. 20 left. 15-minute break. We will be restarting Facebook. Stop starting it. You won't really miss anything. Right, you won't miss anything apart from 5 seconds of the break. We're in London in May for the GUKPT. Are we in London for the 888 before the summer recess?
Not sure. We can check.
I don't think we are.
Raise 60,000. Pass. 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 Call.
With the ace takes initiative. Got the blocker in there. Does flop top pair. Need to be in the hand here.
30,000.
And continues for 30k. And that's going to take us into the last hand of the session with 50 seconds on the clock.
Yep.
15-minute break and back for the final 2 hours.
Good.
We will see you in May, Susan.
Awesome.
And says her 80th is in June, so she'll treat herself to an early present.
Very nice. 80th. Fantastic.
So final hand of the session from us, everyone. But we're going to be back with a new... Oh, actually, we've probably got the same table when we come back, because 2 table redraw at 18. As Carl sends in 13 bigs, A7 suited. Seems good. Ewan in the big blind, going to get out the way, and that will take us into the 15-minute break. We will see you at just before 25 past, 20 past midnight. See you in 15. there is the call from Arian.
Yeah,
And
it's
can't
bad
really
news.
fault him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of it. Get out of it.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on. now. I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all-in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens 4 on the end.
Go on, Cully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm chip leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for it.
Taking 200k, sir.
Let's do it, the final session. The final session, 20 left. And look at Sinead, 1.8 mil. 45 bigs and 13 chips. God, Sinead. Edward Spencer, small had a lot of chips all day. He's down at 26 bigs. Scott Reynolds, Maz Bacon, Nathan Jones. 10 bigs or less. Carl Guinness. Don't think Carl's been involved at all, has he? Lee French, 12 bigs. We are about to start the final session. They're the final 20. They're all the chip counts. Wayne Watson, chip leader. Oh, is going to take it down. Redraws on 16. Now we are 8-handed. Redraw is 16. Off we go. Let's do it. Corner of the A6 raising up.
All in on a cool feature.
All in for Conrad. Ewan with the sixes. Oh, we're losing one first hand.
That's one ace.
All in and a call on the feature.
5 of diamonds. That's good.
The diamond draw is there for Conrad. Ace or a diamond, and it's an 8 of spades. Well done, Conrad. Great effort. Finishing in 20th for 1,110. First hand back, and we lose Conrad Howard in 20th. Is there going to be an excuse? Is he bringing in the teas? Has he got the coffees? Has he got the chicken salads? What's happening? Evening, Robbie. The Robbie of the Bull.
They're not going to make this hand.
So 19 left.
There is all in.
And another all in. Carl, his first bit of action from Carl Guinness. First bit of action from Carl Guinness, and he says I'm all in. All of it. Me out, yeah, he's done it. So, oi, oi, how are we doing, Andrew?
Pass. Pass. Pass.
So the S8 getting out of the way. Are we going to lose 2 in 2?
I think so. Matt can't always 5.
No, S8 folding, S8, 5 folding as well. We did lose Conrad Howard in 20th. We're down to 19. Do we get to the final table? Haha, Picasso and the Bull on the rail. How are we doing, Andy? Good to see you yesterday. Hope all is good.
Is that Andy Headley?
It is.
In the chat. Haven't seen him yet. Apparently cashed the mini and didn't even... Oh, he owes me 2 Guinnesses, actually. That makes sense why he's avoiding me. But they are scheduled for Ireland, so... Evening, Andy.
What was the bet?
Something stupid, just like red or black flop, something
Oh,
silly.
right,
It weren't anything. Don't worry, I'm not following Andy Headley's tip football bets anymore. Just like you.
He gave you a nap. Tell everybody what the nap was.
You're as bad as each other, you two. Jeez.
Can't
lose. Free money. Oh, you had McGuinness, did you? The 2 hours to go this evening.
Need it.
We'll be at the 2 table redraw shortly.
2:30. If it's not 9 players, then the stream will finish. Thanks for sticking with us. Anybody tuning out in the next 2 hours, you will be able to rewatch it on YouTube or Twitch tomorrow.
I'm under 16 actually, because we're into 800.
Yeah, no, that's
We're on 19.
Yeah, I just thought they would have told me.
Sorry?
This is why I asked.
They did say 18 earlier, and that word came out of their mouth, but they would have flagged them on their iPads. So. Yeah. We get a little bit of a... a bit short-handed. It's nice, isn't it?
So redraw at 16.
There's Jack for Thomas in the cut-off. Working with 19. Raises to 80. Should lose Matt on the button.
Pass.
Beat out with one we can definitely defend. 5-3 suited should be getting in the mix. Does play cool.
Queen flop, Queen 4-2.
listing one. Be how flopping up and down straight draw in. Tom Clack with ace jack and a club. Do expect this one to continue high frequency. Let's continue for just south of third. Just south of quarter, 60k, just north of quarter. And be how never folding. Just plays check call. Ace would be fun.
Yes, would be fun. It's not. 7 of spades turn.
Now, decision going to occur for Tom Clack here with the ace jack. Whether to double barrel or just check behind. Do put a lot of pressure on this 4x and deuce x. Would fold out most of these with a second barrel. And do have potential to bluff club rivers with the jack of clubs in hand, but he's going to knuckle it back, still beating all this 5-6, 5-3, 3-6 type holdings and some front door clubs. King of hearts on the river, and be how with 5 high, not the card that we'd look to bluff on the river. Does check it over to Tom, and with ace jack, just going to knuckle it as well, take his showdown.
He does indeed. Tom Clack with the ace high takes the pot. Have you seen the right hand corner, Jim?
I've just seen it, Tower.
It says 16.
And it's not lying, Tower.
We've literally just lost in 20th. Was our man on the feature table, Mr. Conrad Howard. And then what's happened?
Rule's gone in 19th. Scott Reynolds has gone at the same time in 18th. And then we lose Nathan Jones on the third table a couple of seconds after in 17th.
Wow.
So down to 16 players, and means that it's going to be a 2 table of 8 redraw.
It is. Redraw. Might as well show you what's going to be happening for the next week here in Coventry. This is it. We're on Wednesday the 28th. Tomorrow is High Roller Day, one day. It's the mini main final day that starts at 3 p.m. tomorrow, 3. So live stream starts at 3:20 p.m. Just gives me time to run around the stadium.
Something quite interesting about tomorrow, Tower. Obviously, main event starting with flight 1A.
Yeah.
And the high roller day 1 running alongside that. So usually we have a situation where Friday's usually the best flight, yet very wreck heavy field. But maybe tomorrow it's going to be probably the quietest flight, but you're going to have all the sickos in the high roller. All the beasts in the country are going to be playing high roller day 1. So if you have the option to choose which flight you want to play, I think tomorrow might be the softest out of the lot with the high roller running alongside it.
Interesting. There's also a satellite at 7. Thursday is main event day 1B. The high roller day 2 is what we'll be streaming from 1:20. And then Friday, Saturday and Sunday we will be concentrating on the main events. And tomorrow on Thursday we will have one player potentially playing this event for free. There is an 8 p.m. free roll on Grosvenor Poker, and we will be giving out the password at 7 p.m. on Thursday for the 8 o'clock start for the free roll. Just fantastic value from Mr. Tom Hudson, head of online poker, giving one of you guys a chance to play this event.
Yeah, and if you want to find the free roll for Thursday evening, guys, quickest way, head to events, head to the live event credit tab, and you will see it situated here.
There it is.
8 o'clock start, 29th of February. Winner takes all, 1 UK Poker Open main event seat. And alongside that, you can also see some of the live event credit satellites we've got running over the next couple of days. Great way to run up.
I've noticed our free roll normally on a Sunday is increased in value.
Yeah, £300. Added an extra 50 quid to the free roll for the UK Poker Open.
Freebies everywhere.
And there you go. And while we're on online, and they are still having a little rejig for the tables, this is what you can play now.
The road to Dublin's on.
Grosvenor Poker you can still get yourself in some stuff that's late regging right now.
There's an Irish Open satellite on the 3rd of March.
Best way to find Irish Open satellites, if you go to events and you come across here, you go to Irish Open, and then you got the full page right here for your Irish Open sats.
Love it.
And they are running continuously until the start of March, and then there's the big one on the 10th of March with 6 times 2 250 packages guaranteed.
Very nice indeed.
And then we can show you what is coming up this month. Everything Grosvenor Poker.
4th till the 10th, the UKPL in Luton. On the same weekend, Manchester, Leicester, Edinburgh and Newcastle for the 25-50s. And then Blackpool 10th to the 17th. You'll notice that that's a week-long festival and not the 10 days, so there's no mystery bounty in Blackpool. It'll start with the mini, and then the satellites and the high roller. And
this is so it starts on the Sunday.
Yes.
So what happens Saturday night? That's Mark Kelly's night. Every Saturday, the first Saturday of Blackpool for the last God knows how many years has been Mark Kelly's night.
Don't know why it's a Sunday to Sunday fest, but it is. It is just Sunday to Sunday, Blackpool.
Do you reckon the boss will be all right if we go out Mark Kelly's Saturday night of the main event? Rock up day 3.
London, the Vic for a 25-50 the week after, and then the Easter Beast, which will give you more information tomorrow because Jim McShane is going to be with us, giving us information regarding the Easter Beast. The Goliath schedule is going to get released tomorrow. Plus, there's bound to be some kind of exclusive. There has to be.
Always an exclusive.
There has to be.
So 2 table redraw is done, set and ready for the last couple of hours. We'll run you through who we have got on our feature. In 1 is Darren Hillary, in 2 is Louis McQuillan, in 3 Wayne Watson, 4 Sinead Priestley, 5 Daniel Screedon, 6 Maz Bako, 7 Ed Spencer Small, and in 8 is Bihao Wang. Let's do this.
Final session. Final 2 tables.
Will we get to the final table? Bihao kicking us off with an open with the ace-2 suited. Raises to 80, raise and take. Overdue is Bihao. Been a reg on the tour for a good 12 to 18 months in a good crowd of players. Hang Shu had some results. Min Ji had some results last year. I think another man that could potentially see have a good 2024. Plays well and Overdue, that big score. Good to see Sinead as well, constantly running deep in these sort of mini main, these sort of £300 buy-in remit. Back again in the last 2 tables.
I wonder if she couldn't make it because she was ill for tomorrow. I wonder if she'd get a twin to come in and stand in for her.
Imagine. No one would know. No one would even know.
Imagine.
King Queen for Dan. Opens. Raises to 80. Queen Jack off should be hitting them up for Maz. Bihao with the ace king suited. Should be seeing a 3-bet here. Start the hand 40 effective, so probably just normal size, around 240, 250. Let's come with 250. That should be end the hand tower, unless Dan thinks Bihao's getting well out of line and is getting after it too much, then not the worst candidate to go for 4-bet with, but sizing here is really awkward because of stack size in question, like 4-bet here. If we elect a 4-bet, we're basically saying we're committing our stack, so it should just be seeing fold.
And does. Final session of the day. Finish, if we've got more than 9, we will finish around about 2:30. If you are tuning out before then, you can always re-watch it tomorrow on YouTube, on Grosvenor Poker and on Twitch. Proven at poker. If not, are you sticking with us? Thank you very much. 5:20 start, 2:30 finish. 48 is a 3 o'clock start tomorrow.
No, my alarm's already set for 2.
58.
Just let this one go as Darren. Ace deuce off, 16, cut off. Not too many good things can happen here, so like suited, we could potentially go for the open or even jam, but he's still undeterred. Wants to try and get a still fruit. Wayne with 3.2 million. We saw him win that monster pot. The ace king versus queens versus eights, and queens holding for a huge one for Wayne, and does give him the chip lead now. And it looks like chooses to call in the small with the king 10 suited, and that brings Sinead in as well. Three-way action. Oh, and what a flop for Sinead. Stone cold nuts on 3-4-6. And to be honest, her board, she could start leading. She could definitely opt to donk if she wanted to, as long as we're playing the right strat, and also do it with some weaker hands, some draws. Because it is a board that the opener is going to be checking back a high frequency, so we just take that option away from them with a lead. That you do genuinely just see people check to the aggressor. It can get quite complicated if you are incorporating in some donks, and if you're not familiar with that area of the game tree, it's just better to play in flow and play 100% check to aggressor. Now Sinead does get to come out firing on this king turn. Goes for 150. Darren out the way. Wayne making the call with his turn top pair.
Oh, pairs the king. Wow, Sinead with the check mark, but Wayne, the worst river card you could think of.
Please go massive, Sinead. Like, really think about like hands that Wayne check calls turn with. He's not peeling much of this 6-4-3 stuff from the small blind, so he has so much King X here tower and some draws. And King X is never folding versus any size, I don't think. So if I was Sinead there, I would have bombed that. Because like his draws, his like heart draws fold anyway versus any size. And he doesn't have much interaction with the 6-4 and 3 from the small blind. Therefore, the hands that we target is the king, and I think we want to go big versus the king. Maybe can have some stuff like 7s, 8s, but she's going to be getting paid. I think we could have potentially bombed this one tower. Just think about the hands that Wayne has here. Oh, forget that. Wayne's going to raise for value.
Just a call.
And Sinead is good with the straight.
And there's the straight, and that is a 1.6 milli chip pot.
Yeah, and I can't actually fault Wayne for raising as well, just because of the size that Sinead's chosen there. Maybe thinks it's indicative of like a 2-pair type hand, a 6x, a pocket 7s, maybe trying to get maximum from his king against the small size.
The chip leader on the table. Nice hand, Sinead Priestley.
Big wine special.
At what point do players start thinking about ICM and adjusting their play accordingly?
Only the players know that, but ICM's a thing, actually, straight away. Even if you've got 80% of the field left, it's still actually there. It's still a thing. Like at this stage, when we're getting near to the final table, it is actually quite fierce. Not as fierce as, say, for the money bubble when risk premium's going to be at its highest, but when you've got like 2 tables of 5 or a table of 6 and a table of 5, there's a lot in there, and obviously then the big stacks gets to apply maximum pressure. The middling stacks should be caging up, and the short stacks just trying to keep their head above water, finding their shove spot. But I think a big misconception with ICM is when people hear it, all they think about it's about laddering and laddering up, outlasting an opponent. But a lot of people forget it's also about how the big stacks range change, and when you do have a big stack, when there's a small percentage of the field left, you can just open that range so wide and start putting maximum pressure on these middling stacks. Like how someone that's sitting, say, 4 of 11 plays versus 1 of 11 is going to be like completely different to if they were 1 of 11 against 4 of 11 left. But it should be in people's heads all the time. I know it's probably not, especially at this buy-in level, but I think that's the biggest misconception people make. They hear the word ICM and they just think, I need to ladder, not thinking about how their chips sit in terms of distribution at the table, because there's so much to be made when you are that big stack, and you can start free betting some suited kings, some suited queens, just playing open shoves into certain stack sizes. It's always there, Ashley. You may not know it's there, but it's always there.
And we're opening the button. 80. 85. Nine six entertained us. Quite seen last play.
Had a bit of a cool-off period. I don't know, I think it was work. Went missing for about 12 months.
Yeah, he did actually.
I think he had some work commitments, but sometimes that love of poker always gets you back. It's such a great game that we get to play.
Running deep in the mini. 16 players left. Sinead, 70 bigs, 2.8 mil. Opening again, this time with ace jack. We'll defend the big connectors. Headers had plenty of chips all day long. He's now on about 24 bigs. And flopping the gutter.
Yeah, versus LP1 we can play some check raises with tower because I know it's an ace high board, but so many people, if not everyone, just c-bet this board with their entire range, and we fold out all these king highs, queen highs, jack highs, so on. But this is the general approach that we will take at the highest frequency, just playing the check call, but food for thought, one that potentially could play some check raises time to time, especially versus LP specifically.
King of clubs on the turn.
Yeah, and now Sinead just gets to go bet, bet, bet on most runouts. Just try and get some value from some worse ace-X that will defend from the big. Even hands like 7x of clubs and 3x of clubs now are going to have to call another street, as well as some combo draws with straight and flush draw.
Looks half pottish.
However, now the 6-5 of Edward just going to have to get out of here.
95, 60%, and exactly right. Ed gets out of the way.
Why does the dealer say pass and not fold? I say pass, to be fair. I never say fold. I always say pass. No, don't think I've ever said fold. I always say the word pass when I'm saying it verbally.
And it's just the clubs that they, or if they work in clubs or what they're used to, and quite a few dealers we don't normally see on the feature table. Good to have a lot of different
And there we are.
dealers.
Luke in the chat with the answer. It's easier for Mikey, who is our action tracker, to differentiate between call and pass than call and fold. Makes sense. Call, fold sounds a bit more familiar to each other. Call, pass makes it a lot easier.
Cheers, Luke.
I don't even know where pass come from, but I've always said pass. Whenever I've played poker since I can remember playing, I can't remember using the word fold. And when I'm sat there about to muck my hand.
Yeah, you can't really get call and pass wrong, can you? Call, fold. Yeah, you can do.
I guess it's like in like a quiz. When you pass, you don't play, do you?
That's true.
So you pass, you don't play. Ace 10 for Darren under the gun. Gonna make them tight laid out. And then King 10 in the cut-off here. Definitely open. Now we're going to see Mouse continue this one.
He gets out of the way. No. Action for Red Eye with a 6-4. So 16 players. Out of this session, we're 19. Boom, boom, boom. Or 20, actually. First time we lost. 20 for finisher. 16. 2 tables out. FT is 9.
And that's another one I didn't mention. I was saying about the B-House squad, Hang Shu,
Lin.
Min Ji, they've had some great results in the last 12 months. Forget about the main man, Lin Chen.
And the flower pot man.
And the flower pot men. Lin Chen and the flower pot men. Third in the third in the National League last year. So Lin coming over to give him some words of advice. Don't fall asleep at the table.
If it looks like you've fallen asleep, they'll say something about it.
I'll never forget that in Blackpool.
He was definitely asleep. I wasn't asleep.
He come up to me and went, I weren't asleep. Jack 10 for Dan opens to 80. King 10 for Mads here. Not going to be able to do much with this one, facing open off of 16 bigs. Gets out of there. Bihal here in the small with the ace queen. Opts to play call. Could potentially have gone for shove here as Bihal Tower. Dan starting the hand with 33. Could have potentially just sent it in when Darren's sitting there for 12 and the opener's got 33. Maybe a bit too many bigs, especially if we feel like we've got a decent edge on the field, maybe just want to take the lower variance approach. We'll head to the streets.
9 flop, 9 3 deuce, 2 spades.
So check bet call. What I expect to see. So 105 or 80 from Dan, it's 80. So it goes for third pot. Bihal with clear check call with ace queen high.
Finally comes turn.
Does bringing will draw for Bihal. Dan just sitting here with jack high is going to take a freebie. And
pings it.
Finds the freebie. So now Bihal wants to check, just trying to get to showdown. Still beating worse ace highs, some king queen, king 10, suited kings, some queen 10 in there as well.
One blue chip in the middle, 100,000.
Really annoying this Bihal here, getting 5 to 1. I think we just have to flick it in tower. It's pretty sucky, but when we're getting this price and only need to be right like 17% of the time, it's ace queen, no spade. Yeah, have to call sir, I think, and going to get the bad news. Been rivered by the jack 10, unfortunately for him.
Yep. And a month to go. Oh, 16. What a day it's been. 178 started day 2. And then 16.
Away 9-6. To Mass with the king jack. That's making it 80. And 6-7 off for Louis. Does get to defend.
The flop. Nice breaker involved. Bigs from us. Queen 8-3.
Yeah, seems like pretty clean continued from us. Removal to some of the stronger Queen X and still with the best hands in terms of range on this board. Should just see Louis get out of here.
There we go. Out of the door. So down at 11 bigs. 16 players left, 2 tables of 8. Last session of the day, 2 levels and 7 minutes to go.
Huge news of the day.
Huge news of the day.
Sam Goodman's still in the PLO with 3 tables left.
Why is that huge?
Have you seen that man play PLO? He's usually lucky to get past the first 30 minutes, Tower. He's still in with 3 tables left.
Are you telling me blind squirrels and nuts and all that?
Blind squirrels and nuts. It's not just blind. That's several blind squirrels and several nuts, Tower. Sam Goodman's still in the PLO with 3 tables left. Cal's also still in. Saw Cal still in there.
That's nothing new.
Justin Devonport still in. Ali still in. Some of the regulars you may recognise.
I was told when I went for the one that when Ravi was in that the average stack at the time of the PLO was something like 50 big blinds.
Was it?
With about 40 players left.
Nice, that's what you want.
So it's must have dropped down now, but it's still over 30 bigs as average stack for the PLO. And we're not in the money yet. 18 get the money.
Open from Dan, called in 2 spots. And does flop best on Queen 10-6, 2 spades. And 3-way with small blind in this coup could be one that we could potentially be knuckling back some of the time. This though is just going to fire. Wayne should be calling once. The 4 of spades turn. And should see check here with these 2 hands almost always. It'd be pretty outrageous if Wayne went for the lead here with his particular hand. Can have some leads on this card because we have some advantage in terms of flushes. It does go check as expected, and the case 10 rolls off to try and cause some carnage on the river, but the 3 to a flush board probably going to stop this from going bet raise. Just expect a lead from Wayne and a call from Dan.
Yes, and Dan's going to play.
Love seeing the Jack of Hearts spun over first. As soon as he spins over the Jack of Hearts, you know we got the best hand. So Wayne, who's up to 3.2 million, not been the best visit to the featured table. Down to 2 milli, still with heaps, but a couple of pots to take on the chin.
Yep, Sinead first, then Dan. Mazza's turn next. Going round the table.
Don't do it.
Attention please, seat on 1-2, piano for Oscar. Seat on 1-2, piano for Oscar. Attention, anyone interested in 2-5 open hand? Please make your way to the door.
We are still going on. We're going on till 2:30, Curtis. Started at 5:20, finishing at 2:30. 12 levels of poker to play, plus the breaks and the redraws, taking us to 2:30 a.m.
And all in and a call going to be occurring here. Probably just going to be ISO for Louis for just north of 30. And there is the ISO. I'm hoping for no blood with the ace queen v ace queen.
All in and call.
Cheers, Curtis. See you tomorrow.
Won himself a UK Open seat as well. Great night, Curtis. Congratulations.
Attention please, all players.
Chop it up.
Thank you. Chop it up. 107 seat to the UK Open. Amazing.
Please return to your seats now.
We're gonna chop it up. We're gonna chop it up. Don't you know we'll chop it up? Chop it up. 16 out of 178 that started today, and day 2, 230 in the turbo this morning. 230. The bonkers amount. And C3 gets out of the way. So 2 does Sinead. Another 6-3. And down on the big, the Queen 9. Remember defending, we're going to see a flop. And it really does. Queen 9 off. Louis, unbeknown to us what he has. 2 all hearts.
Small size from Louis. We'll let to continue. Could even go for quarter hit. I like it. 50k is very nice. In terms of range as an overall perspective, like the size. And obviously clear check call with Queen 9.
5 spades on the turn.
In the mini UK Open, new blind level,
125.
Gonna have to strap in for one more street here as Dan Tower. Not loving it, but gonna have to call again. And then decision's gonna occur on river if we are met by the 3rd barrel from Louis. Oh, and that is just filth. Filth!
Definitely Louis range.
Yeah, filthy river to call on now. Like even some of the bluffs completing the bare ace of heart hands. Now we get in there. And Louis' bluff's going to be hands like King Jack with a heart, Jack 10 with a heart, King 10 with a heart. All this type of stuff, and agree with the fold there from Dan. Just too bad a river to call on. Always important on turns when going to rivers, just recognising rivers that are going to be bad for us and ones that we really need to let it go on, and ones that can be good calls. unfortunately, no whole cards coming up, but over
No.
to Louis.
No problems for the action tracker. On point all day long. No cards. Oh, here they come. No cards. Tens for Maz. They're cards.
They are cards. Nice, easy spot as well. I love it when you're sat there and you don't have a decision.
18 bigs.
Easy as come. This jam from Maz.
That's exactly what he's just done. The triangle is in. Count, please, says Louis.
Asking for a count. No snap fold. 19 bigs.
Yes, what do we do?
19 bigs asking for a count. Ace Jack suited. I'm going to go with Ace Jack suited tower. Maybe Ace Queen off.
Okay.
We may never find out. Ace Queen I'd call, so yeah, maybe Ace Jack. I'm going to go with Ace Jack. I'm landing on Ace Jack. That seems like the toughie here. I'd still probably call Ace Jack versus Maz specifically, but it seems like a hand that you'd have a little tank with. It could just have.
Let's go nines.
We're going to go for nines.
Ace King's a snap. Ace Queen's a ace snap. We're not going to get to know.
We'll never know. No, nines has the call, I think, as well. But as that happens, we are heading over to an outer table. And it's Carl Parrish, who is all in and at risk. Ace 6 being called by the Ace Jack of Ewan McNicholas. And that is bleak. No backdoor spade, so we're going to need running sixes or running king queen for a chop. But there's the king. It does bring in flush draw, so need the offsuit queen to stay alive as Carl.
No, it's a 4. Mr. Guinness has earned one.
Go see Christina on the
Hold on, Carl.
Christina.
Well played indeed.
Adds to his stack.
So we're down to 15. King 9 raises to 100. Sinead, do we want to see a flop? No, she says no. I'm against that.
Six pretty off for Man's obviously getting out there. Ed does the same.
Chip leader of the table, Sinead Priestley.
Probably close to chip leader in the room as well. Yes. Chip a lot of them off Wayne, obviously, and Wayne was chip leader when we come back from break. 1:15 in the morning on a Tuesday night, and still hundreds of you watching, guys. Great effort from the chat box. Glad you're enjoying the coverage this evening.
Indeed, thank you very much indeed.
We've still got an hour and 15 to go, but this is what we have got to come. Over the week, one change needs to be made to that, and that is tomorrow. 3 o'clock we're starting tomorrow for mini main day 3 p.m, so we'll be live on stream at 20 past, then high roll up down to a winner Thursday and main event coverage for the weekend.
It's going to be a biggie. It is going to be a biggie. Joe Saunders is in the chat.
Can I tell him the big news? Yeah. Can I tell Joe Saunders the big news, because he will love the big news.
Big news.
So listen to this, Joe, and you won't believe me, you can ask him yourself, but Sam Goodman has made the last 3 tables of the PLO. I was shocked. When I went over there, I saw him sitting there. I thought he was sitting next to Alex Montgomery with no chips having a chat. I went round, I saw he had chips.
Unbelievable.
Sam Goodman, last 3 tables of the PLO. You heard it here first.
Maz with the 7s. They're in again. 18 bigs. Ed says, check these out, he says.
Yeah, 18 big jam on the button is going to have a lot of this stuff that we flip against a lot of this like king queen suited, queen jack suited, and the interesting thing about ace 9 is actually a really good call because Maz shouldn't be shoving like 9s, 10s, jacks. He should open these to try and get maximum value. So it's not a case that we're ever worried about a pair that dominates us. It's sometimes when we rock up against ace 10, ace jack. But love the call from Ed, and Maz now actually having Ed covered, so not at risk. It's Ed that's at risk with the ace 9 suited.
So Ed calls. Maz Baker with the 7s. And doesn't mind that flop.
Yeah, looking bleak for Ed. Ace or 9 needed. Oh,
no
Barry
way.
time on the turn. Fading 7s and hearts.
It's a jack. The ace 9 of Eddie. 6 Maz. Knocks him down to 3 bigs. He's not out, Maz Baker. But he is wounded. Ed up to 1.6 mil and 31 bigs. And Maz Baker down to 3 big blinds.
Baker going to need the spin with about an hour and 10 left of the day. We are down to 15 players. That should update shortly in the top right. Just losing Carl Guinness from the field.
We're also following suit. Sinead will do the same. Maz's triangles in the middle with his 3 bigs and the 8-5.
This is like, it may not look bad, Tower, because we got 3 big blinds and we need to run it sooner or later. But the great thing about big blind ante, we get to see another 4 or 5 hands as Maz.
I'm exactly with you with that.
To find a hand better than 8 high. And the important thing with 3 bigs, we have no fold equity versus the big blind, so they get to call any 2. So it's better to have a hand where we can at least be in front with. And basically flop dead here versus the 9s down to runners. High card for the chop though.
I'm with you. The best thing about the big blind ante is you do have longer than you think.
That is
with 3 bigs.
Dead on the turn for Maz, so unfortunate for him to lose that flip. But then gets his last 3 bigs in. Crushed by Darren, and Maz Baker exits in 15th for £1,370.
There is nothing wrong with sitting there with 3 bigs and not having to put a chip in the middle for 5 more hands. I'm folding 8-5.
You're folding Queen Jack.
I'm folding. I am. I'm folding King Jack. I am. Let me tell you. So we're on.
You post through the blinds and have another orbit, you would, Tower. Leave yourself with 0.5 of a BB.
Look, Marty Smith won the Ladbrokes Million with half a big blind. Came back to win it. In fact, he had like 100k short of one big blind. And came back to win it. The old poker million. So it can be done. Sinead with the 10s raising up. Now the blinds are 50k, she makes it 105. Folding all the way around to the big.
Oh, this is rough, Tower.
Ouch.
7 max, 10s into kings, 30 effective. Rough situation for Sinead, and I assume Louis just going to be 3-betting here. Just comes down to what size he is going to choose. That's tiny.
This one's tiny, 275.
Like, with 30 effective, obviously do need to scale down that 3-bet size, but still might put a little bit more juice on this. Maybe the full 3x, go for just north of 300k. Either way, Sinead not folding. Does come along with call.
Flop queen 6, 2, 2 hearts.
Small size from Louis. 3-bet pot, +1 versus big. Should be going fairly small here. Does go small between third and quarter, 175 into 625, and Sinead calling once here with a 10, still ahead of some ace king, still ahead of some bluffs.
Queen's paired on the turn.
It's actually a really good card for Sinead because it makes it less likely we're up against Queen X, and what it also does, it gets the aces and kings and jacks to slow down. When Sinead can still have this ace queen, this king queen suited, this queen jack suited, it will slow Louis down with his overpairs, as it does checks it over to her, and now Sinead probably trying to get to showdown if we do fire turn. Like to see really small here, Tower, with the idea of checking back rivers. One thing that's actually really nice about Louis' kings is we unblock both, well, king queen suited isn't a thing. Sinead cannot have king queen suited, it's impossible with the suits that are on board and suits in our hand, so one hand that would be in there isn't possible.
6 of diamonds, river.
And now always check.
Always.
We'd be turning 10s into a bluff here, Sinead, if we elected to go after it.
Tens turned over for Sinead to see the kings and see nice hand.
Cold deck.
Yeah.
Nice turn though to see, in a way, slowed the action down. Didn't give our opponent a full double up.
So 14 with 1 level and 24 minutes to go. So just over an hour's poker takes us to 2:30 AM. Thanks for sticking with us at this late hour, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks ever so much. If you are signing off before 2:30, then you can rewatch it on YouTube and Twitch, Grosvenor Poker, tomorrow morning. If you're sticking with us, thank you very much. Well, I'm 14 out of 178. Get started day 2.
See how opens to 100. Go to Louis. 6-3 suited in the small, should get out of the way. Wayne in the big blind. Ace 9 of clubs, seems like a nice one to just defend at this stack depth and head to the streets. Oh, wow. It's Wayne's Weld.
It certainly is. We're all just living in it. Look at that for a flop.
And could go for 1BB if we wanted to on this board as B-How. Could have really small sizing. Something that sometimes is overlooked, like this 993 board is completely different to 933 Rainbow, and it's just simply because it comes down to the offsuit 9X and the offsuit 3X that does get defended. Like if you think of all the 9X that will defend, it's probably like 9-6 off plus in the offsuit land, whereas the offsuit 3X that defend, it's probably just going to be ace 3 off and then maybe some king in there, king 3 off as well in there. So like these boards, when they come to 2 middling cards, 1 low, not going to be c-bet as much as the 2 low, 1 high, if that makes sense. So B-How continues for 65.
Kenny Diamond's on the turn.
He's going for the double barrel here. Goes for half pot. Trying to target some 3X to fold out some ace highs, 3X, and maybe hands like 4s, 5s, and 6s. I love this one. Oh no, don't love this from Wayne. I was about to say love this from Wayne, but goes for the click. The alarm bell click. The I've got a 9. Click it back. Basically saying B-How, I've got a 9, mate. I've got one.
There's only 2 in the deck, but only 2 left in the deck, but I have one of them. No.
Aggressive opponent like B-How here, Tower. Once again, like sometimes just good to just think about the hand and what B-How's range looks like. Like here, if B-How's got a 9, a worse 9, he's gonna bet river anyway for value. If B-How has an overpair or a turn 10, he'll start playing some checks because we still got loads of 9X in our range. So when B-How double barrels here, I think it's very polar, and like he's gonna have some 9X of his own and then so many bluffs, so many bluffs in there. And now we just lose all of these bluffs that could have potentially set us in on the river and we win a big pot. But it's going to come along.
Paying him off.
Trying to snag a queen, I guess. Getting 5-1. Knows that he'll get the full double up versus a 9. Because I'm sure B-How's pretty confident he's up against exactly a 9 here once it gets clicked on the turn. And backdoor diamonds do complete. I'm guessing Wayne's going to be going for value, but I'm guessing B-How's called because he's getting 5-1 and knows that if he hits the queen, he's going to get all the chips on the river versus 9X. I'm guessing that's what this is from B-How, which does actually make sense. Like, we're not getting 200 to win 1 million, we're getting 200 to win 2 million. So essentially 10-1. Because the times it does come a queen, we stack a 9, but then you can flip that and say, yeah, but you can have 10-9 potentially. You can already have a straw dead. There's the all-in from Wayne, and then going to be a snap fold from B-How. So it did just take the 5-1 price, 9 the implied odds were there. The times that we catch the queen on the river, we're going to get the lot. But would have loved to see Wayne flat there. Wayne flats on the turn, potentially B-How triples off on river, maybe not on the diamond specifically, but on certain rivers he might triple off. Just like on them paired boards against big blind, like your opponent will start checking in position, even their strong overpairs, even their like turn 10x there, because we're going to have a lot of 9x from the big blind and just keeping the pot smaller against those. So when B-How double barrels, it's pretty polar, and we're going to get value from the 9x, as I say, anyway on the river, and then we keep bluffs in. which could potentially put chips in on the end, and we can just snap it off. Hour to go, guys. 20 minutes of this level, 40 minutes of the last level, 1 hour left in the booth.
1 hour, baby, 1 hour. 1 hour. An hour to go. 2.6 mil for Wayno. Doing well. An hour to go. Really great here. 178 down to 14. Bonkers. It went bonkers. And with the sixes, raising to 130. Of course, sometimes you don't have to defend your big blind, and this is one of them cases. You don't have to. Yep. The old 9 deuce. Not defending the old 9 deuce. 13 bigs for Darren. 6, 7, 5 short stacked at the table. We are on 14. 14. Anybody want water, says Bob. Good lad, old Bob. Main event of the big one starts tomorrow. The 1 million estimated pool. 1.4 it got last year, which was massive. With a small blind of 5-3, just defends, doesn't raise it up. Head sees a flop of King 10-4. Just about a lock on the hand. And that will do it. Check folding. Super turnout for the mini 682 runners. And we are down to the final 14. Down to the final 14. And the short stack picks up the hooks.
What a life.
It's all right for some.
I'm never short and get a big hand. Never happens. Love this from Darren Tower. This is really nice, and it's stuff you don't see enough in this sort of buy-in level. You'd see people just open shove this here, but just recognising this is a much better hand to just play open under the gun, get someone to play back with worse, get big blind to defend with 2 undercards. Big fan of this from Darren. Credit where it's due. I don't think a lot of people, population in this field, at least find this open. Doesn't get any reward for it, but nice from him.
And up to 16 bigs. £1,370 locked up. £39,000 and change for the winner tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow, 39,000 and juice.
But you can use it.
Delicious.
For Sinead. Wayne, the other big stack at the table, is folded so we can get amongst it. Just recognising it's the bigger stack, we get to do this, open any ace-x from late position. He's going to get a reward of blind and ante.
Adds to a stack. Back on at 2.3 mil. And 46 bigs at this stage. Very nice sitting pretty.
I thought it was Thursday, but it's not.
I do love a poker power couple.
Matching it.
Yeah, I do love it when both of them are getting results left, right, centre. I know Sinead's not been playing for too long, like 12 months or so, but she's definitely been.
You're joking. Have you seen her end them up? Check out her end. She's been cashing since 2007.
All right, go. Well, do you know what? I first met Sinead at Blackpool, the first Blackpool last year, I think it was, or maybe it was the last Blackpool the year before. And that's when I first met Sinead, and the first time I saw her, so I just assumed. We should never assume, we know that, but I just thought that she'd only been playing for like 18 months or so. But
Laugh, man. Years.
Girl's got some scores.
Yes. Let me see.
Jeez. She's got a better hen and mob than you, Tower. You've been around decades. Let's go Sinead and look at this. King, Queen.
He used to cash in Thanet every night.
Makes it 275 with beautiful hand to do it with. The girl's playing well.
He used to cash in Thanet every night, did Sinead?
Yeah, gonna get
Back
this,
in the day.
Gonna get this one through. Wayne, let's go Sinead. Perfect hand selection to do it with. Maybe we want to go larger and put a bit more juice on it, but still finding the free bet with the King Queen off. Love it from her. Sinead the Grenade Priestley. Says Robbie Ball in the chat. Love that.
Sinead the Grenade.
Wayne's going to come along. Going to come to the party with King Jack off. Gun versus +1.
2 times these two. And queen for Sinead.
What a flop as well. Not just top pair, but the second up flush draw to go alongside it. Wayne obviously playing 100% check over to the aggressor, and should be very small size here from Sinead. I'd love her to find like a little 20% up.
Can we check?
130k, I guess we can. Potentially mix one in with a check here tower, especially if Wayne is one to get our line and start seeing a check as weakness. Sinead goes slightly bigger, goes for third exactly, 225 into 675, and should be end of hand. But I said that pre-flop and it wasn't end of hand. This should be over now if Wayne somehow finds a reason to continue here. I will eat my hat. I really don't feel like eating my hat right now, Tower, because Vanessa just bought me dessert.
You had donut. You had hot donuts.
And there's the fold from Wayne. Yeah, Robbie, I agree. She's killing it. She is killing it recently. The girl can play. And to be honest, on this table specifically, if I had to pick someone that I'd fancy to win this out of everyone left, regardless of chip stacks, I'd probably go with Sinead. I think she's probably playing the best.
Just the 81 results in the end of the month. Just the 81.
I love it though, Sinead the grenade.
If that's
I can't wait to use that one when she runs a bluff. When she, I'm nicking that, Robbie. Don't sue me, but it's getting stolen.
Sinead the grenade bombs it. Eliminating 10-4. There's Jack raising up 10.
Not really calling in the small and over to Wayne. He's going to flick and defend with the 5 deuce suited, seems fine. To the streets.
Louis flop good. Bit of a wheel draw. Nice 4 king.
Should just be continue small as Edward most of the time, but he's going to mix in a cheeky little check behind here. Oh. And the cheeky little check behind is going to get him in a world of hurt.
Ouch.
Wayne turns Ed dead and fires for 2/3 pot. And obviously Ed always calling once checking back flop.
Queen of diamonds, river.
To be fair, Tal, I might go huge here as Wayne, simply because once someone checks back ace, king, 4 rainbow, I know we can see Ed doesn't, but he could still have a set of aces, set of kings, and even a rivered set of queens as well. I guess we lose out on the king X that checks back flop when we go huge, but I'd be a bit suspicious of the check back from Edward on this flop, so thinking he could still have aces, kings, or even rivered queens that might play in this mount, I might have gone huge here as Wayne. Either way, we can't fold against this guy, Ed. Unfortunately, mate. You got to call. If you got it, you got it. Can't check back ace-jack on this board to then fold on this river. Got to pay this one off, our Ed.
There we go. See the bad news. A really good turn for Wayne.
So turns the straight And Ed down to $1 million, and we're heading over to outer table because Lee French is all in and at risk.
Local boy Lee French.
Gonna need a king, and that will bring some chop outs. Ace.
It's no, it's a 9. Lee French, local boy, Coventry lad, busting out in 14th. £1,370.
Nicholas Smith, the man taking them chips, he's up to $1 million. With 40 minutes left, my 12 show at the start of the day is not looking too bad, with 170 odd left.
I'm still winning. I'm still on the overs. There's 13 left. Oh, what's that?
Lost one.
We just stopped. Have we? It was a good line. It was a very good line, this 12. I thought it was the overs all day long, to be fair, I must admit.
You also thought Wrexham were going to win this evening. You
Yeah.
also thought Salford were going to win, and you also thought, I can't even remember the other team you put in your treble.
Not Carlisle.
Not Carlisle.
Carlisle won 1-0. First away win in 13 games. 13.
It's got to happen eventually.
I am today.
It's 50-50, Tal. You know that. They either win or they don't, right? You know how the maths works.
Absolutely. Unbelievable.
Opening button. Sinead defends big. Not much going on for either, but Rui probably favourite to win this one with the worst hand. Could just see C-bet here wrapped around that 9.
She checks.
I think one that we do have some bigger sizes on as well, maybe. The 9-3 deuce. It's just going to continue small. And Sinead says, you know what, sir? I've come to play some poker today. You're not getting me to check fold queen height. I'm going to win this on a later street.
There's a 2.
Interesting one for Louis here. Guess we not folding out a 9 now, not folding out a deuce. I guess we target some wheel draws that's technically in front of us, like ace 4, ace 5, 5, 6, 4, 5 still in front of. Maybe 3x. We go after 3x and some ace 4, ace 5 with the double barrel here, but I think Sinead will have a whole host of these 9s in there. So it does go check, check.
4 clubs on the river after his check from Lewis.
Now Sinead may feel like she needs to bluff at this tower. It does go check, check, and Sinead going to be good with the queen jack high. Calls the flop with the queen high and runs out clean.
13 players left. Last level just being announced. 40 minutes of play to go tonight.
I don't think we're ever going to hit an FT in 40 minutes.
Nope.
Good news for you guys, means you get the full stream.
Yes, indeed. Full stream and 2 tables tomorrow. Coming back at this moment in time with 40 minutes left. Finishing at 2:30.
Putting you on our cards and that was the problem. Putting you on that more.
How's the Omaha going? Is that fella still in? Are we still smashing it?
To be fair, about an hour ago when I saw him, he didn't have many chips, so he's a good 1 to 1,000 shot to still be in tower. Omaha 456.
Oh, it's 4, 5, 6 as well, is it? Not just Omar. Wow.
He's still in.
No
He's
way.
not only still in, he's in the money. There's only 17 left. Everyone's locked up 270 quid.
Get in. Go on, the Sam.
There's a glitch in the simulation. Sam Goodman has cashed the PLO.
And the average stack is still 30 bigs.
Guess who else is still in tower?
Riggy.
Cal.
Cal, really?
Guess who else is still in? Alex Montgomery.
Is he really?
They say it's a form game.
Just the boots.
Yeah, hand over. Louis. Discipline lay down. Suited ace 9 just gets out of the way. Back to the action. Ed, all in with ace king suited, shoving from the big, facing cut off open from Wayne, and Wayne with threes, easy fold. On to the next one.
Folds the threes.
As he should.
He did say
Shove the
cow, and then
threes.
he changed his mind.
50 bigs for Sinead, chip leader 3 mil. Very nice indeed.
You don't need to.
Last level of the day.
I'm fine with not taking it either.
I do love that. Sinead the Grenade, Priestley. we need to get one for everyone on tour. We got Hang the Hangman Shoe. We got Sinead the Grenade Priestley. Great shout, Robbie. What can we do for Robbie? Robbie Ball. Robbie the Raging Bull. There we are.
Robbie Toro.
What was it with Tom Hall the other week? Silver Pigeon. Keith Johnson, the Silver Pigeon. That one tickled me. Darren all in here for 11. Shoves ace-7 suited. Could open this one here if we wanted to. Opts to play jam. Queen 9 suited, not going to be able to call for Sinead. Pretty looking prospect, but can't be calling all ins for 11.
17 players left in the PLO and the average stack's 30 bigs. It's a great comp.
I don't think Briggy is in the Omaha, Gary. I think he played it, but I think he's out. Pocket 8s for B-Help. Easy shove, blind on blind for 12 BBs. Gets that one through.
Alex Montgomery, Cal, Chase Wilson still in, Alice Sarkashik, Sam Goodman.
What?
Somehow.
I gotta check
Phil
that.
Obday still in. Samantha Arachi. Devon Shearer.
Can you remember the year Darwin Moon made the WSOP final table? I'm not asking for the year, but you remember when it happened, yeah?
Yes.
Now imagine the top end of variance he had to run on over that 7 days to make the FT. Basically, that's what's happened to Sam Goodman today in the PLO. And he's still in the mix.
Wasn't that still at the time when they stopped and did the November night?
Yeah, it was when they done November
I think if they'd have carried on, I think Darwin Moon just amazing.
Just
wasn't
the
it?
heat he was on,
the
yeah.
Heat, the actual heat he was on was amazing, and I think that's one of the reasons why they put it back to playing it straight through.
You're not going to believe it.
No.
More breaking news.
Uh-oh.
He's just messaged me.
Yeah.
Sam Goodman's doubled up in the PLO.
Whoa, be chip leader soon.
If he wins that trophy. He's no good with more than 2 cards. Louis here with a nice one to defend with the 8-9 suited in the big.
You once said he can't even play with 2 cards.
So ace, king, 5, all clubs, 2 clubs. So Wayne flopping second pair, decent kick up. One that's going to have high frequency C-bets on in terms of range, but a hand that could potentially play some checks as well. It seems like always a nice candidate just in terms of equity. Either well ahead or well behind in the equity streets on these type of textures with second pair. Now could potentially start getting some value, but checks again. Ooh, Louis, potential to get after it on this run out. But does knuckle it over to Wayne. He's going to go for some thin value here with his second pair.
Oh, you said pretty big.
We're going to be table 16, 7.
And we are heading out, guys, for some outer table action. And it's Nicholas Smith who is all in with ace queen. And he's up against the jacks of Ewan McNicholas. This is a 2 million pot tower.
Big one.
2 million chip pot.
Jacks are good.
Racing.
Jacks are still good. And hold.
So we're going to lose Nicholas Smith, who started the hand with around 1 million chips. And all those chips are going to be heading over to Ewan McNicholas. That's way over 1 million there. There's like 700k. What has happened to Ewan this session? 3 million, 3.4 plus the blacks he's getting now. He's probably got about 4.5 milli.
Very low.
There we go.
Ewan
Very nice,
McNicholas building castles. And that leaves us with 12 players. As Nicholas Smith exits in 13 for £1,510.
Good shout with the 12.
Does that mean I'm free rolling now? I can't lose money, I can only make money.
Absolutely.
As you had the overs.
Yeah. Amazing. I thought 12 was never even in discussion. I must admit.
Jack A suited for Louis should open on button.
There's the 120.
Oh, Sinead's interesting. Ah, that's why.
How did you know? How did you know? All she done was look at her cards and tell her, called it. Interested indeed. She should be with a couple of kings in the small face and the button open. Makes it 375. Really nice from Sinead this size as well. Just north of 3x against this effective stack of 26-27. I think sizing spot on there from her. Unfortunately not getting action from the Jack 8 suited. And to be fair, I did say 11 or 12 this morning.
Did you?
You can go back and watch. I said 11, 12.
I don't think you did.
I think I did. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm going to go back and find it. I will go back and find it because I'm sure I said 11
with
or
your
12.
finger and find it.
I will find it and I will show you. It's 11 I'm sure I said 11 or 12.
I'd have snapped. I'd have even had a bet on 11. Can't see man doing 11 there.
If anyone was watching when we started at 5 PM this evening and you're still here at 2 AM, could you please corroborate for me and just let Tao know that I said 11 or 12? Didn't want to put all my eggs in one basket, you know, Tao. Just bang on 12. Shh, Gary McGaffney, shh. Ace deuce for Sinead. What a session it's been for her, but she's played phenomenally as well. Credit where it's due. Playing some nice stuff. And down ace 10 suited here from the small blind, working with 25 exactly. Does go for the 3-bet here as Dan. Can get behind it. Seems good. Should be working versus Sinead's particular holding. It should be in the hand. Expect Sinead to just fold here with the ace deuce. Give this one to Dan. Don't you start as well, please, Val, saying I said 12. And you know what, when I see you in Blackpool, Val, instead of coming up to you and walking straight to you and saying hello, I'm going to walk towards you, then go round the roulette table, then round the blackjack tables, and then detour around the poker room, and then I'll say hello. I'll take the long route.
You owe her a tequila rosé for her birthday anyway.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get her a ticket.
Her birthday a couple of days ago.
And Simon Johnson said, Jay said there'll be 12 left.
at 5:48.
To be fair.
Cheers, Simon.
It's spot on at the moment, but 22 minutes is a long time when there's a few sub 10 BB stacks in the field.
I do remember you didn't say 11. Sneaking it in. I just instantly went overs. That was the thing. Instantly. It's not been a good day for predictions for me.
What do you mean? Not a good day, not a good 5 years. Whatever you do, Taff, make sure you never become a weatherman. That's all I'm going to say.
You know, you just have to say it's going to rain. You can't be wrong too many days, I'll tell you.
Oh, please find the complete, Ed.
Yes.
Please find the complete.
Just once.
Don't find the jam. I'd probably complete most of the time.
Nah.
Ray's not all in some of the time. Oh, well, B-How's actually only got 12. But, oh, no. Ed gets it. If Ed completes,
Yeah.
B-How shoves. And now going to lose our customer.
Yeah. And one by one we put every single chip into the middle.
Just such a strong hand blind on blind here, Tower. We're so likely to be up against 2 undercards, and then even if we're not, 1 overcard at best. We want our opponent in there. We want to give B-How the chance to send in an ace, a raggy ace, to send in a raggy king, to send in a 10-9 suited. And now we're not going to get that option, because I don't think B-How gets the call here for 12 with 2 tables of 6 left. Like, ICM is real at this stage as well, and I believe there are a couple of stacks even shorter than him on the outer table working with sub 10 BBs.
All players differently. If we just manage to call it in.
I don't think B-How calls it. I think he will feel like he, even off this short stack, still has an edge on this field, and I don't think ace 3 off, although maybe in theory might be in there. I think we need to call a few pips tighter. And I'd personally fold here. I know I can see the jacks, but yeah, I think that's a good fold from B-How. But if Ed found the complete, would have been getting it sent on him.
He certainly would. Yeah, thanks Valerie. Jay wins, I went overs. Did indeed. It was a good shout of 12. 178 started day 2. 178. And we're down to 12. Thanks everybody at this late hour for tuning in and sticking with us. A lot of people will have left us and catching up tomorrow for the last session. But 20 minutes or so to go tonight, so thanks ever so much. It's been a great stream, a lot of fun, and we have Sinead Priestley, 3.3 mil. If she's just behind you and McNicholas in chips, there can't be many more in front of her. Top 3 stack for sure out of the 12 players. And now asking Darryl, Darren, how many have you got? He's on the big.
Yeah, different scenario now for B-How. We get to jam. Yep, there we go. King 6 in. So much better to be the player moving in than the player calling off. Then we've obviously got 2 ways to win the pot. And ace deuce off for Darren. Off of 9. Like, we're going to be ahead of B-How for sure. But the problem with ace deuce is we don't really dominate too much. But are going to be ahead of B-How. Is going to shove very, very wide. Guess we have king deuce, queen deuce suited, jack deuce suited, dominated. So Darren does call for 10. Can't fault him.
So Darren with the ace deuce just needs to hold. Oh, king in the window. Now need an ace. Running clubs. Running clubs, a 10. An ace. And it's a pairs with the 3. Too many outs.
So Darren Hillary out
Well done, Darren.
in 12 for 1650. B. Howe back to 1.4 million. B. Howe, that's how. Finds the king. Come to this session with 1.4. Has dwindled down, but back to where he started. As we move into the final 20 minutes of the day.
He had a lot of outs on the turn, didn't he?
We're on 11.
You staying up this way, you driving back?
Yeah, I'm not sorry. The other one heads up.
It can be tilting, Gully. It can be tilting when
Well,
you
the
see.
weird thing is Darren could still be in.
Yeah, actually,
Because
yeah.
B. Howe
Howe would
just
have been.
took it
Yeah,
out. Because B. Howe would have been out.
Yeah, B. Howe would have been out. Yeah. Good shout, Tower. It's just sometimes people just look down at their hand and they just think about their hand and not thinking about someone behind us that has every single combination in the deck and how our particular hand fares versus every combination in the deck. And when we got a hand as big as Jack's, there's a high percentage chance we're going to be up against 2 undercards. And we want to keep these hands in, let them catch top pair when we got an overpair. Some of the time they'll snag that 10% and flop 2 pair and we'll do our chips, but it's at such a small percentage that it's worth taking that risk. Sinead picks up blinds and ante once more.
3.4 million, 56 big blinds. We think, at this moment in time, is second in chips to Ewan McNicholas.
We will have full chip counts at the end of the day. Looks like coming back with 11. So it'll be a table of 5 and table of 6. He's 4 suited for Ed.
Raise to 125.
Lewis for the 6-3.
Is it Lewis or is it Louis?
I don't know. Some have Lewis,
Yeah,
some have Lewis.
I know as well. It's
Yeah.
difficult one to realise how they would like it to be pronounced.
See, I know a Lewis that's Lewis.
I know a Lewis that is Louis. It's weird, isn't it?
It's a weird one.
Also know a Lewis that is Luis.
Yeah.
So Sinead going to defend the 4-3 off. Does get to defend very wide as the big stack. Oh, nice catch a 4. Looks like happy to continue with his bottom pair. And that looks meaty, Tower. 60% up. And against 60%, maybe less inclined to continue as Sinead. With the bottom pair here. Saw her continue queen high correctly. Could she flop a pair and fold it correctly? Wouldn't put it past her. She's been tuned in this session, that's for sure. wouldn't fault her for calling once here with bottom pair against the C-bet, but it's fairly large. I'd say Ed's sizing up here. The ace-4 suited. And Sinead's 4-3 does shrivel up versus his size. Great fold again. Right decision. Calls queen high correctly. Folds a pair correctly. And off to an outer table we go.
There we go. Thomas Clack stood up.
And that's because he's all in tower. He shoved the king jack and it's been called by the ace jack of Sergio Esteban.
I think it's stable.
Oh,
King in the window.
why is it always the window?
Unbelievable today.
Tennis bait.
And that does bring in tens for the ace jack as well as aces.
And it's knights and nines, so kings and nines. That's a big pot for Tom. We're going to check the stacks, he said. And Tom sits back down.
Yeah, 500, 600, 650. Tom going to be up to about 1.4 milli. Sergio Esteban left on fumes.
Left on fumes.
Folds round to Sinead, blind on blind, jack 5 off. Does get to be aggressive.
See, I'm thinking some hands you don't have to call with. And jack 5 is one of them. That's what I'm thinking.
You're also thinking if I've got kings in the big blind, there's an open, there could come an ace on the flop, so I'll shove it for 60.
See, me and Sinead, bang on the money.
Yeah. What, so you would have free bet the king queen versus a gun open earlier, like Sinead did. You would have found you would have found that 3-bet with king queen. I'm sure you would have, Tara. I'm sure you would have.
Some hands you don't have to defend. You don't have to call, make up the blinds. Jack 5's one of them. 9-2's one of them. 8-3's the other.
You should open your own coaching site, Tara. Imagine you standing there. 9-3 no good. Jack 4 no good. Get rid of them 8 deuces.
There you go. There you go. In the long run, you'll make money.
So 10 minutes on the clock, so I'm guessing after this hand we should have a clock pause and draw for the final amount of hands for this evening. Down to 11 as we lost Darren Hillary on our feature.
Have they already announced it? No, I have not heard anything.
Clock's still running, so it's not been paused. We'll know when it freezes.
I thought the clock was on bang on 10 minutes and it had been paused.
And Louis, 6-4 off, going to be getting out of the way in the cut-off, you expect. Played fairly solid, Louis. Been quite impressed with him. Some nice sizing choices. I think he's played fairly well this session. And Jack 5 off for Sinead on the button. Different scenario to being in the small blind. Could just let this one go. It does.
Dealers in the mini UK Open. That's behind your progress. Please pause the deal.
Now over to the most complex part of the Texas Hold'em streets, blind on blind. Such a difficult spot to navigate. Impossible to know every correct move in any given situation. So much mixing going on blind tower, like you do some raising, you do some limping. So Ed just gets to check the king do suited.
9-9 flop for Dan.
Gonna leave here and
That should do it.
not really. Ed should take one off here with king high, blind on blind, free to a flush, free to a straight overcard. Can still have the best hand. Should be calling once here as Ed personally.
Like it.
There's a call.
So here's the Jack of Hearts.
It's not one of them cards we're looking at as Ed, but we still beat all this 7-8, 7-5 stuff, so should see check from him. But is going to fire here, Ed. Interesting with the king loose suited. Jack of clubs could get behind it. A 4 or 5 could get behind it. Not too sure about this particular turn, but as I say, it's so hard to know because of how complex these blind-on-blind spots are. Ed does go for 175. And River is the 8 of clubs here. So probably going to be a give up from Ed. 8 does have a fair amount of interaction with some of the calling range of Dan. We bet here as Ed, like think what our value is.
Whoa,
and where
the lots.
Whoa!
The lots has gone in.
He just shoved like
the
100
triangles in for a mil.
140% from Ed. What are we repping? What have we got? Call flop, bet turn, bet river. So I guess we can have some trapped 2 pairs on the flop. We can have 9-6, we can have 9-3, we can have 6-3. They're the obvious ones. Jack 9, another one that comes to mind as well. Can also have some hands like Jack 10 and Queen Jack that float flop with the 2 overs and backdoors and snag top pair. But what are the bluffs here? This is a really difficult spot for Dan. Like, where's Ed gonna find some bluffs from? 4-5 makes sense. 4 deuce makes sense. 5 deuce makes sense.
We bet call the flop.
To be fair, if you're looking at it in terms of hand, Dan's actually got a very tidy catcher here, Tower. Blocking 7-10, which would call flop. Blocking 7-5, which would call flop and river straight. And having that 9 is very key as well, because we remove all the Jack 9, the 9-8, the 6-9, and the 9-3. So he's actually got a very nice catcher here with the 9-7. But it takes a lot to call this off 140% river jam, because in this particular tournament here, Tower, I'd probably level myself into thinking that people aren't bluffing 2 tables out. They're not running big bluffs 2 tables out. And maybe a leak that I have in my game when we get to this point in this sort of buy-in, just giving people credit for it all the time, because I don't expect people to bluff when they're 10 players away from £40,000. But in terms of actual hand, Dan's actually got such a clean catch here. And like, we have a heart in our hand, but it's an irrelevant heart because 9x of hearts is going to check turns, so it's kind of an irrelevant heart blocker. So better to have this 9 of hearts than, well, we wouldn't have a pair if we had A7 no heart, but it's actually a really tidy catch here from Dan, but I don't think he can find it. This stage of the tournament.
Oh,
wow, Dan!
What a call!
What a call!
And Ed looks like he's been eliminated. He has.
He has. Dan Skrydon with call of the tournament so far.
Wow.
Said he's got a perfect catcher, but it's one thing to know you got a great bluff catcher, but to actually put it in for 140% pot.
Wow.
What a call from Dan. Hats off to that man.
Ed can't believe it.
I wouldn't believe it if I was Ed. But he's got some combo to catch. Whether he was thinking about it in that manner, we're not sure, but what a call from Dan. Take a bow. That's some big call to make versus that size on the river. Great stuff. And top left of your screen, you can see clock has been paused, so we're going to move into the final 4, 5 or 6 hands for the evening. Great call from Dan Skrydon. Nice stuff. Cool. Some call, Tower. Really is some call, because like on the 9-8-3 with the 8 coming on the river, there's not actually much that we beat unless we're up against a complete air ball like we were. Just Ed going after it with King Deuce. Absolutely getting after it.
Amazing. Absolutely outstanding. So, waiting for the amount of hands to be announced.
Probably 6.
How many are there going to be?
Probably 6.
There's only 9 minutes on the clock, it can't be 6.
Probably 7.
Well, it could be 7. We've not had a 7 for a while. Here we go. Here's the magic. Them 3 cards are 666. It don't make a difference.
When did George get here from Edinburgh? I didn't even know he was in the comp.
Oh, I've seen him all day.
He's just rocked up with 10 players left.
3.
Nah, that's good. Adjust your headphones.
3.
3 hands?
No, it's 4.
Oh. So final 4 hands.
4 more hands, and Sinead says, whenever I get to pick it, it's always the lowest.
Okay. Maybe we need to just box Sinead up and bring her along with us on tour so she can pick the card at the number of the night.
So 4 more hands. We're on. Oh man, that was so cool.
That's some cool. Louis opens the Queen 10.
So that's announced at 10?
It should say 10.
Right, okay.
But the action tracker's probably so mesmerised by that call tower, he's still just looking at his laptop screen like, what?
So we're on 10. Out of 682. What's happening in the outer?
Something's occurring. Behow wants...
Behow's like, if I fold this, what could happen?
Well, Behow's not going to make a decision until the hand
is
on
now.
the outer table has been
He is
confirmed,
now.
and we are going to head over to it
We're
and see
heading over. What's
what
happening
is
here?
occurring.
We've only just seen George. First time in 3 seconds we've seen him on that table.
So here we go. We got King Queen versus Ace 5 suited. Matt Cartwright with the Ace 5. Sergio, who we saw lost the pot about 10 minutes ago, was left short, and King Queen needing some help. And that is not the flop that's given us help.
Wow.
Flush draw for the Ace 5 of spades. 7 on the turn, not changing anything. Needs a king or a queen off suit.
Or 3 of diamonds means, wow. Anybody predict a final table tonight?
Anyone?
Anyone?
To be fair, I think I said 12, 11, 10 or 9. I'm pretty sure I said 12, 11, 10 or 9.
We've cut short the stream by 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Part-timers.
We're just part-timers, us two. Oh, wow. We are now on an FT. Amazing. Fantastic,
Okay, guys,
fantastic effort. And even better, PK's got the chip stack straight in. And look at this. Young Nicholas, 60 bigs, 4.7 million.
Just under a quarter of the chips in play. Some stack to have going into tomorrow.
Sinead second in chips and 40 bigs. Dan was just seen there
What a call.
with that call. Dan Stryden, Wayne Watson, Lewis McQuillan, Matt Cartwright, who's been on our table, B.R. Wang, Thomas Clack. They've all had TV time, and George Wyatt got 11 and a half seconds, and that was it.
He didn't even play a hand, did he? Was it one hand?
He didn't even sit down.
He played one hand,
He was
George
still
Wyatt.
bringing his coat over, and that was it. George Wyatt, who was on our table up in Edinburgh, fantastic. Honestly, that was great. Could not believe we would ever get to a final. And I know it's literally 3 hands before the end of the night, but I would never have said 9 today. You just about nailed it, Paul.
Yeah. Well, I weren't expecting an FT, I'll be honest, but I did think we'll get to like that 11-12 remit with 2 tables left, a 6 and a 6 or a 6 and a 5. And
yeah.
Obviously, when hands collide and you get people running big bluffs and people making fantastic calls, sometimes it's just over and done with before we know it. So FT set of 9. We are back tomorrow at 3, so I'll turn that off.
3 o'clock tomorrow, so 3:20 on the live stream. We've got 9 players left. Ewan Nicholas is chip leader, but can Sinead do it?
Sinead the Grenade Priestley. Can she write her name on the trophy? We will see you tomorrow, guys. 3:20 on stream.
Indeed, 2:30 finish, but it's been a great day. Late start, early finish, late finish. It is what it is, but thanks to you guys, all you hundreds and hundreds and hundreds watching at this ungodly earthly hour. Thanks ever so much. It's been a cracking day. 178 down to 9. Incredible. Come and join us from 3:20 for the final of the mini. Ta-ta.
Good night.
Thanks for that fantastic evening.
What's your first name? Louis.
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 I've had it every time. I've tried it every time.
Yeah.
Find out now.
Yeah, yeah. I can't. There's no point lying.
Well, it is 9 of diamonds when you are.
Yeah,